in a row. I'm like, what? How the fuck did Mac not figure this one out?
Yeah, for some reason, like I mean, it's an old laptop from 2013 or 14, so. But still, you think they would put something better.
So what
The new
Kyle and I were
shit.
talking about here, what I think here we should talk about is whenever we do this, it'd be good if each one of us would bring like 5 topics to talk about. I think because
Yeah.
that right there, we have to keep. So Kyle and I were talking about that because Kyle was like, I don't really want to do videos, blah blah blah. But I get that. But the problem is, do you have enough? Like, think of a TV show. Are you gonna watch a TV show that has a bunch of blank spots of fucking guys just hanging out, being high? Like, probably not. And that's kind of what this
Yeah.
shit is.
Yeah, you have to have the topics going, or at least when one is dying out or kind of dead, then you go, okay, so the next thing, and then
Yeah.
you can't
That,
just be like, okay, what else? What
that's what I'm saying.
else?
Each one of us has to bring a few topics that we're kind of ready to talk about to some degree. I'm not saying we have to be experts by any stretch of the imagination, but I think we need to keep it moving. If not, that's why those videos work. Is because who the fuck has that much shit just to talk about? That's why they use those videos because it fills up time, and then you just criticize a video.
Yeah.
I get why
I
they
get
do
you.
that. It makes total sense because it's like, dude, yeah, I'm a fucking guy. I don't have all this fucking input. I'm not Rush Limbaugh or Alex Jones. Like,
I think you are. I think between the three of us, we are definitely Ben Shapiro.
yeah, I don't know. Ben Shapiro's way smarter than us. I think he's actually a pretty smart guy. I don't think he's a dumb guy at all.
I think a lot of those guys just realize you can make money off of like keeping a conversation heated.
Yep.
Not that they believe it all the time, but they can also elaborate and kind of like pry into a situation and then kind of go, I don't know, not me, but I'm just giving you, they play the ideas guy, but it's not, I'm not doing anything. I'm just telling you how I see it.
I think that's almost every political pundit, though. Like, I don't know how much they believe
That's
and how much they're selling whatever they're selling on a show or their message or whatever it is. Like, that's what I really believe, to be honest with you. Everyone loves money, and if it made you money, would you act like a communist? Yeah, I'd fucking be the best communist in the world, Curtis. If I was making millions of dollars from being a communist, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I would do that shit right now.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter. Fuck, if they're paying for a Hollywood Hills house, you better believe it.
Yeah, whatever movement you want, but for the right amount of money, I'm a part of that movement. Don't
I'm all
worry.
in, bro. I'm all in.
But the problem is they're not giving me any money, so I'm not a part of any of these movements.
Yeah, so I don't really give a shit.
That makes you think like something like a good noble type cause without the right
Marketing.
the right people to control the money and how to use the money is it can easily get swept away
But who's the
and
right people? Like that's the problem. Nobody's the right person.
Me.
Like no, no. You like fuck you. Like that's the problem.
people that have done the job before, not
Well,
your brother, not your sister.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying someone who's had the job of managing security funds, like for security guards, or someone who knows where to get large swaths of food for a good price that's healthy for the team, instead of going to Morton's for every lunch and because you got the money,
Yeah.
like good money management skills within whatever job they're doing, not a family relative, like nepotism, basically. I think that's what happened with Black Lives Matter, and a lot of that money could have been put somewhere like a little more useful or less, family centric.
I don't even know if it's family. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, dude, an idea may be great until people get involved. Once people get involved,
Yeah,
an idea is ruined. People are greedy. People want
hundred
more than
percent.
other people. That's just the way human nature is, dude.
And that doesn't
If
mean
you
I'm
don't think
against Black Lives Matter. The idea is
no,
good, but the management was bad of the money. I think.
Yeah, I think those people there were running a grift that they knew they could make a lot of money from this. They collected the money. They were gone. The
Yeah.
LLC goes bankrupt and they're fine. Welcome to America.
Yeah.
Really.
Get in line.
yep.
Happens every day.
Yeah, that's like the thing too. Is it's not like you're picking on Black Lives Matter. I mean, hell, you want to call it Turning Point USA? It's the
No,
same
any of those
bullshit.
things, yeah. Once the grift gets caught, it goes bankrupt, and then no one gets in trouble. That's always the way it goes. Because
Mhm.
Yeah.
a corporation,
Hell, look
an
at
LLC is a person. So that person's in trouble. Well, that person's dead. He's bankrupt. He's gone. So there's no one in trouble.
look at the owner of the Carolina Panthers.
I don't even know who that
Goes to build his name is David Temper, I think. He goes to build a new stadium outside of
Charlotte.
where are they?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Starts building it, realizes he's way over budget. The construction company that he started to build the stadium goes bankrupt.
Oof.
Not him.
Yeah. But that's always the way it goes. If you got enough money, bankrupt
Now
can
there's
happen
just
100 times, and you for some reason are still going to Morton's every night, getting driven around in a limousine. Like, how? Oh, because that company went. That entity is bankrupt.
That entity,
I'm doing
yeah.
great, by the way. That entity actually passed me all of his assets before he died. It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Curtis, you look so concerned. What's the matter, buddy?
I'm looking at the topics I've written down.
What are some topics you got, Curtis? What do you got that's interesting for us?
So, 'cause Sebastian Maniscalco has a new thing on Netflix. Do you watch it, or are you sick of his kind of like, what's going on with?
Yeah.
Is it over?
It's a bit much all the time. I don't know. It might be okay. I have no clue, to be honest with you. I couldn't even make something up, but it's a bit much.
I think it's funny, but I think it kind of ran its course.
Yeah.
The Hunter Biden thing was like basically pictures of his dick, and I think the government asked them to like get rid of that because it's like classified as revenge porn if you repost it.
Huh.
But that could be all smoke and mirrors. Who knows?
I thought it was. They said pictures of drugs, pictures of his dick, which I thought was funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Now I want to see this dick. I want to see what this thing is. Is it like a slamming dick? Cause I don't know. Like if you send a girl a picture of your dick and your dick isn't like a banging dick, I don't know if she's gonna be impressed with that. She's gonna be like,
I heard
that's
it's big.
shitty.
Someone said it's big. I remember.
Hey, I got a
hearing
question
that,
for you guys. Do you ever think that during all of this, at any point, you think Joe Biden and Jill Biden thought, man, the wrong fucking brother died?
Oh, dude, I guarantee they did, dude. If you had a kid, and one of them is a decorated hero, and one of them is the
A
hunter.
crackhead, a legit crackhead.
Yeah, I guarantee in your mind you're like, fuck, man, the wrong one win. We wish the other one would have gone. I gotta open my window.
I mean, isn't that how it goes? Assholes live forever.
Only the good die young.
Yep. It was funny though, because he was actually like a pretty cool guy, like a good guy, good heart. It seemed like I was really like, damn, the wrong one did die.
And then Hunter ends up fucking the dead dude's wife.
Yeah.
Dude, I just want to say, man, is there no honor amongst your family? Like, dude, wait a minute.
He's kind of taking care of her.
Taking care of her, dude.
But that's some fucked up psychological shit, bro. Honestly.
Even for you to say that, Curtis, that's some fucked up weird shit.
That's some
I mean-
Machiavellian.
So wait.
Fucking
So let's
Greek
break this shit down. So
tragedy shit.
Curtis, you die in some horrific car accident or plane crash or some shit.
Train accident.
Kyle swoops in and picks up your girl, and he's like, "I'm just gonna take care of her for you." You're cool with that. That's for you. Is a totally cool thing. Like that's a good idea.
And we're not brothers.
I mean, I'm not elated by it, but I can't do anything about it. So.
Well, yeah, of course.
I don't know.
Yeah, his brother's dead. Don't worry. His brother can't do shit. But I'm
Yeah,
just
Bo
saying,
doesn't give a shit.
do you not have honor? Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't you have some honor in
Dude,
your
and
heart?
then-
Like,
did you
you're
know
not gonna
Joe
burn your
Biden's-
brother?
That's in Kyle's heart, not mine. I don't say anymore, but
But that's what I
You know
mean.
what I mean?
Like, dude, don't you have like,
I'm doing crack and fucking getting pissed on.
dude, as
All right.
we're
As
boys.
a man, how about you pull up the picture of her and then we'll discuss.
All right,
Show
let's
us the
see.
girl. If she isn't like
Shit.
if she's mediocre, then Jesus, man, go find another woman. But if she's like really really hot, like you know,
Her name is Melissa Cohen.
she didn't even take his name.
I'm seeing a Haley Biden.
She's okay looking. She's whatever.
Good enough for government work.
He isn't God's gift to women or anything. It's not like he's fucking Zac Efron or fucking Joe Biden
Which
or
one?
Brad Pitt. But he lives in that house. That's a pretty legit house.
He looks like
The White
a
House?
rough John Hamm.
No, this is his house. If you can see my screen. For some reason,
Ant.
Curtis can see my screen, but you can't see my screen. So I think it's something
On
fucked
what?
up on. It's something fucked up
I'm
on your
looking at-
side.
Where are you seeing his screen on Streamlabs?
Oh, I'm looking at what you can call it, Twitch.
Oh, you're actually seeing it on Twitch, so you're not seeing the screen that I'm sharing then.
No.
Thank you.
Well, never mind then. Let me see. Settings. Is anything sharing now or no?
Now I just have a black screen, but a new screen
Yeah.
popped up.
I do see through the smoke on the very bottom.
Yeah,
That's not, but I don't see anything.
me too.
How about now?
No.
Son of a bee.
When do you come back from Belize? You're gone for 3 weeks,
Right at
like
the
New
first
Year's
of the-
Eve.
Pretty much the first of the year.
Fuck.
Hey Curtis, did you stream last night?
Yeah. Like an hour and a half.
Did you get anyone on?
Yeah, there was one person watching. I don't know if it was Ravi or not, but
Did they chat?
no.
Just so you know too, you want to stream in the beginning, you want to make sure every stream is at a minimum of 2 to 4 hours. 2 hours at a minimum.
I did like an hour.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So when you hit that 2 hour mark, somewhere around that 2 hour mark, that's when your page is gonna start getting recommended.
Oh.
Kyle and I got
Hmm.
lucky because we started streaming, and within a few minutes, some random people just jumped in and they were like, "You guys are funny. We're just gonna hang out here." And we were like, "Whoa, that worked."
Are we streaming right now
Yeah, we're live,
on Twitch?
and we have one person here. I don't know who the
Is that
person
me?
is.
Is that me? If I exit it out or
Oh, let me see if it's
here, I'll leave. Let me see.
C4 Techno Time.
Yeah,
That's you then. Never mind.
that's okay. If one person's there, then it helps more people.
It does. Put a chat in here, Curtis, and I'll make you a moderator, so you'll have moderation privileges. Yeah, so we have this option, and then we have the one where it's the three of us, side by side by side. Boom.
Damn, 2 hour minimum, huh?
I give you a follow too, Curtis. Actually, you know what? I totally
Alright.
lied to you. I don't know how to make you a moderator. I don't even know why the fuck I acted like I did. I'm over here pretending like I know what I'm doing. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, I changed the name so maybe when people see the thing, like Mega Lounge is kind of like ominous, but C4 Techno Time, they're like, oh, we know what we're getting,
Yeah.
Do we?
especially music wise. And I was all over the music section of Twitch. There's not anyone doing what I do.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I
So,
said. Hey, Curtis, you should be streaming this. I think will be successful.
dude, no, everyone just sitting on their laptop and then sharing their screen of Pro Tools or Cubase or whatever DAW they use, and then just kind of playing a track that's already done. I'm like, dude, this is the actual hardware version of that in a studio.
Yeah, the actual building of it.
Yeah. So I kind of like, well, shoot, I don't see anyone doing that. I can offer something different that no one else is. Find a niche.
We're back.
We're back.
Are you seeing the stream through Twitch.com or Twitch TV?
Yeah. I ordered a pair of shoes through StockX. It's gone from the Netherlands to France. Now it's going to Germany and hopefully to me next.
Oh, look at those. Oh, wow.
To the Netherlands. That seems like a really good.
Nima's like, it's gotten the whole Europe tour.
Oh, dude, there's a shit ton of bikini girls today live right now. This sucks.
Fucking yeah, Hassan, his ban is only 48 hours, so he'll be back tomorrow.
What did he get banned for?
For playing Gavin, whatever his content. Gavin
McGinnis or
Grisham.
Newsom?
McGinnis.
What did they ban him for?
Because he was watching Gavin McGinnis's
But what did they ban him
video.
for? You can't ban him for watching Gavin McInnes, can you?
They put a copyright
Oh.
they like with the MCMA or something like that.
Yeah,
DMCA.
DCMA, yeah. So it's like if you play any of the censored TV on Twitch, if they find out, they'll copyright it. Or if you play anime like that, one of those e-girls did. She played an anime and watched it with their streamers, and they ended up fucking banning her for 7 days too.
Yeah.
Or if you watch NFL Red Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they only banned me
that's
for a day. Don't worry, it was for 1 day. Yeah, but there's a bunch of girls streaming in bikinis right now, like a plethoric amount of them, and they're all 420 and bikini party. That sounds way more fun than us.
Why am I not there, bro? Fuck.
Hey,
Why am
Jerry,
I not?
what's the deal with gamers drinking chocolate milk?
It's like Governor Warnock is going to be the winner.
Raphael or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, swipe off the board, write his name
Herschel
For which
Walker,
where?
Georgia or Senate.
on it.
This girl is
Over
ugly
that
as shit.
fucking shit ass state, dude.
There's too much news. They don't produce enough except for like hip hop, strippers.
Atlanta.
Oh, Coca-Cola.
Yeah, that's it. Not Coke,
Didn't
the good one,
CNN.
but Coke like sodas and shit.
Sodas, yeah. Actually, Coca-Cola, the leaves are processed. The cocoa leaves are processed in New Jersey at a secret site,
Yeah.
Why?
and then all
They have
the
to take
cocaine
the cocoa out of
type.
the leaf, so when the Coca-Cola passes through the leaf or touches the leaf, it doesn't have any cocaine residue into it.
Yeah,
So there's all sorts of
And-
cocaine at one of these.
liquid cocaine. Yeah, the strongest version of it.
That's
but
cool.
it gets used and sold to medical purposes.
Medical grade stuff. Yeah, cocaine's used super regularly in medical shit all the time. It's not like some new thing.
It's an opioid.
What?
It's an opioid, isn't it? It's like
Well, it's not an opioid,
I get it.
but it's a
Amphetamine.
Well, no, what they'll do is like
amphetamine.
it numbs your gums and shit, like that kind of shit. It's one of the Oanes ones that they use. They use a bunch of them.
What else we got?
Let's see.
A lot of people are suing like Larry David and Tom Brady over the FTX. A lot of people are suing advertising like Larry David and Tom Brady over the FTX. A lot of people advertising.
You can't.
Yeah, I don't like. At the end of the day, like, if a company comes to you and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna pay you XYZ amount of money," and be like, "Yo, this is dope," it's not. I don't think it's his responsibility. I'm not putting Larry David or Tom Brady in any farm here, to be honest with you. I really don't.
No, that's like if you're fat and you have diabetes and
McDonald's.
you sue
McDonald's.
No. If you sue a spokesman for McDonald's, if you
even
sue
worse,
the
yeah.
fucking
I'm going after Ronald. All right, I want Ronald McDonald.
right,
He's not real,
Or
sir.
like-
I don't care.
or like Reggie Bush is a spokesman for Wendy's.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone's like Wendy's milkshakes gave me diabetes, so I'm gonna sue Reggie Bush. Like, no, sue if you think you have a case against FTX, then so be it. But Larry David owes you jack shit. He's an actor. He gets paid to look into a camera and lie.
Yeah, that's
All
my point. It's like,
it gets-
wait, are you making your financial decisions based off of Tom Brady being like, guys, do this?
Right,
Like,
with his supermodel wife, like,
with his hundreds of millions of dollars in the bank, I feel like he has no connection to a regular person.
right.
You know what's funny? That Larry David's commercial for FTX was literally them saying, Larry David doesn't follow the market. Don't be like Larry David. He's like, I don't believe in any of this shit.
Right.
It was
He says
the
it in the
opposite.
commercial.
Said don't follow. He's like, it's all a scam. So it was actually him warning you not to get into it.
Yeah.
This is funny. They try to sue him now.
Stupid. I think it's dumb. I didn't even hear about that, but that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And whoever is trying to sue him, I hope they fucking fall and break their leg.
That's not nice.
Slip and fall.
No, dude, like you're that's who you are, trying to sue Tom Brady and fucking Larry David over a commercial they made. Like, I make all my financial decisions from them. You fucking stupid.
Yeah. The power's still out for 4 days in North Carolina somewhere.
Yeah, it's some hick area that no city's at anyway. I don't give a fuck. Like, Charlotte's great, Raleigh Durham's great. Like, yeah, we don't have those problems. Like, it's like,
Nashville.
yeah, like think about like if the power goes out in fucking Imperial City, California, do you guys give a fuck? No, fuck no. Like, unless of course you're out there in that area, but most of the time, if you're in Orange County, Imperial City goes out, you're like, who gives a fuck? You just live your life.
That's how I feel about like the fires.
Yeah, the fire.
Malibu's on fire. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't fucking live in Malibu.
That's a great example, by the way. And actually, that's funny because one of the girls on the chat yesterday, she was like, "Oh, well, all the fires that happened there, like, not like it's like when I moved out here to North Carolina, people would always be like, "What about the earthquakes in California?" Like, I don't think we ever thought about earthquakes one time.
Dude,
ever.
I have hated that for as long as I fucking lived in California. It's when some jackass from another state's like, I can't deal with the earthquakes. I've lived there for 30 fucking years. I can remember two, maybe three earthquakes the entire time.
Yeah.
I love that you just said
Like,
that.
we're talking about
Oh
big
my
earthquakes,
god.
like big scary ones.
I'm talking about, there was one when I was like in junior high that was pretty epic.
Yeah.
That like
Ridge-
shit fell off
Ridge
the
line?
wall.
The Northridge, probably that Northridge big
Oh,
one.
that's it.
Okay? And then
The
there
Big
was
Bear.
one when we were at the Santo house.
Mhm.
That nothing happened. Like, Yeah, I hate that shit, man.
Dude, everyone from the East Coast swears to God about. Yeah, I'm like, what earth? I'm like, I've been here my whole life.
What are you talking? And yeah, okay, some shit moves. I go for a second.
And then my thing is like, yeah, you're in the Midwest. The sky literally has air, suck your life out, and throw you out somewhere else. It's
Well,
literally
that's what I mean. Like
a
everywhere in the
tornado.
country, yeah, everywhere in the country, they have their own God way to kill you. Don't worry, God has a good way to kill everyone. Like the earthquakes,
the thing that's annoying,
wind.
But the thing that's annoying is like when you say if you live in Florida and they're like hurricanes, you're like, yeah, man, every 2 to 3 times a year, there's a motherfucker that's gonna hit that fucking state.
Oh yeah, it's a big one.
Okay. If you're in Oklahoma, if you're in North Texas, if you're in Nashville, if you're in Kansas, it's gonna be a fucking tornado. It's gonna rip your shit apart. If you're in the Northeast, it's gonna rain like a motherfucker.
Yep.
But yet you will have people justify, oh, I couldn't live in California with the earthquakes. You want to go, dude, that is such a stupid, non-real thing. Yeah, stay away. We don't want you here anyway.
The only thing they do have is earthquake is totally unpredictable, and those other things are you have some time.
No, dude, no. Let's be clear here, dude. Like the hurricane, they're like, all right, it's coming, but they don't know when it's actually gonna be here. And then when it does get here, sometimes they're like, oh, don't worry, it's a Category 2. It jumps up to a 4, or they'll be like, it's a Category 5, and then it jumps down to a Category 2 by the time it makes it. They don't fucking know.
There's a tropical storm.
Yeah, it's a guess at best, is what it is.
Dude, Katrina, right? Katrina, they were like, it's gonna plow right into the west coast of Florida.
Yeah.
Category 5 into the west coast of Florida. And then it decides, nope, I'm God, and it goes north and hits New Orleans.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. They don't have any idea about any of this shit. It's all a guessing game, and they're trying their best because it's God, and God does whatever the fuck he wants, and the wind sometimes blows 2 miles per hour south, and it fucking changes everything.
I follow the weather rather closely when I live on a boat, and these people, I follow like some shit, like some nerdy ass, like not like the app. I follow like I go looking at wind forecasts, tide draws, all that stuff. And you'd be shocked how many people like still don't get things right.
Yeah, like you probably have to follow all that stuff just to make sure like something crazy isn't surging in the water.
Right. And you just want to know what the wind is.
Yeah. Christy Alley. She was on Cheers, huh?
She died, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, 71.
Wasn't she like the Weight Watchers lady? Is that her?
Mm-hmm.
In the 90s, right?
Yeah, early aughts, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Bit of a looker back in her day, behind her prime.
Yep.
Thick.
Oh,
Kind of one of the first thick bitches.
And then she went to Weight Watchers.
Yeah, she was always kind of milfy. She kind of became milfy at the end of her life.
Not bad.
What are your guys' thoughts on MILFs? Like,
what are we talking about? Like a quick hookup?
well, just in general. Like, the idea of a woman, whether she's married or not, whatever, being a mom. Yeah, look at her.
That's prime.
That's her Tinder profile.
She's a Scientologist.
Oh.
She dropped out
she
of Kansas
was.
State University her sophomore year. She moved to Los Angeles to pursue Scientology and work as an interior designer.
What, then she's an actress?
Then she started dating Sam Malone.
Ted Danson.
Huh? Ted Danson. Ted motherfucking Danson. A national treasure, by the way.
Yeah,
One of my favorite shows ever is the detective one.
Zach Galifianakis.
Bored to death.
Bored to death.
Bored
yeah.
to death. That was so
That
good,
shit-
dude. That shit was so good, dude.
He plays like he gets high a little bit, and everything becomes like, oh, he's like, oh, I'm scared. Like,
I don't know, man. I'm on marijuana minutes.
such a
That's
classic line.
That's such a great line to describe weed time. It's marijuana minutes.
How many minutes has it been? Man, she was in a lot of stuff, huh?
Oh yeah.
Jason Schwartzman was
Smallville?
the composer for the song California in OC. California,
Oh yeah, Phantom Planet.
here we come.
Yeah, man.
Running through the beach, to the bitter beach, then again sun the sun. California,
All right, no joke. How many times when you were with a girl did you drive down PCH and listen to that song?
Oh, it was because it was the hit you'd want to play. Like, it made sense.
Yes.
I totally didn't know that Jason Schwartzman was the composer of that song.
Well, he was in Phantom Planet, the band that wrote that.
Oh, he was?
Yeah. He also had another project called Coconut Records that was really good.
Well, I didn't know that, to be honest with you. Holy crap, and he's got a bunch of brothers and...
Yeah, they were in that band.
Holy crap. He's part of the... His cousin's Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, Schwartzman is like his mom's like a lady who was an actress for a while.
Francis Ford Coppola? Holy crap.
Coppola.
Yeah.
Dude, he made it.
Coppola.
Copel.
I like the way I say it better.
So it's like one of his like Adam Driver types.
I totally...
I say that all the time about the running back for the Kansas City Chiefs,
Pacheco?
the Italian kid,
Yeah.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Yeah, exactly. It makes more sense.
Pachenko?
Holy crap, dude.
Pacheco.
This is an accomplished-ass family. Like, my family's all fucked up. Like, this whole family has, like, winners.
Yeah, he's part of like the Illuminati or whatever.
I'll join, dude. Let me join, dude. It sounds like it's a pretty good life. Like,
Apple Music?
that's a good question here. Would you guys join the Illuminati if it meant a payday?
What does that mean?
No? Kyle, you no longer have to
Well, I
work
don't-
anymore. You'll get a really hot wife.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. Is like, does the Illuminati mean 2 or 3 different Latino women suck my dick every day?
Well, no, it won't be that good. It's not like...
Then I'm good.
Yeah, I was like, this isn't the housemaid shit, dude. Like, you're not just gonna get, like, a slave.
Not a slave, but like, I don't know. Money's cool, but like, I don't know if it's worth like being in the Illuminati. Does that make sense?
What kind of work am I doing in the Illuminati? Am I like
Yeah.
bouncing
Who knows?
bouncing checkbooks?
Like eating
am
baby
I
livers.
doing data entry?
Well, no, like, who knows what you're doing? You're just gonna, like, they're like, you're gonna join this group here. You're gonna get married.
You're gonna star in all of our propaganda films.
Yeah, but dude, guess what? Your life is gonna change. You're gonna have a great life from here on out.
I have 2 girlfriends, a wife. And I have 1 wife, and then we can have a girlfriend.
You can have a mistress.
Oh, miss.
But
The only time I would ever get into a cult is like what Patrice O'Neill used to talk about. Is like, not for religious reasons, but because I think I'm strong enough to handle, like, I could have 6 women that they're not young. That shit's not the part that I like. I just like me and 6 women. I get a Puerto Rican girl and a white chick with a tight butt, and then like a redhead, and then like an athletic, and I just go a black chick with pointy nipples, and I go and I make babies with each different one.
Yeah, but like that's
So-
the leader gets that, Kyle. He's not giving you all these bitches.
That's what I want to do.
But yeah,
If
but for
That's
you
a
to be the
cult.
leader, you're gonna have to bring something else to the table. Like what else you bring?
I know. What do I do?
You're not
Every
just gonna take
cult-
over the cult.
Every cult ends with one guy fucking all of the people.
Dude, that's always what it is. Like it's like the idea
Right.
that the leader, oh, God told me that I need to fuck all your wives, and all the guys were like, well, this sounds like a good idea.
Once the
Yeah, I
cult
don't wanna do
evolves
that.
away
I
from
just
that,
wanna-
yeah.
I don't need their guys. I don't need that. Like me and an Asian, like a thick Asian, me and a Brazilian woman, me and like a white girl, and I just make babies and we start our own society.
Yeah,
You
but
get
they're not
one
gonna give
pregnant
you all
every
these
couple
women,
months.
by the way. Like they're like that's not how that shit works in the cult. You'll get one woman and one girlfriend, like mistress, you can get, but that's it. They're not gonna give you.
It's that thing of like, you're either a part of a religion or you're starting your own.
No.
I mean, that's why I like the idea of like these like e-girls and girls who do all this cosplay. It's like you can just have one girl, but they dress up as a bunch of girls. It's like this nice compact idea. You know, you get one, and then you go, oh, she wants to dress up every day as something else. Good for her. Good for me.
Good for me. You're from that
It's a win-win.
generation, Curtis. You'll get these younger girls that are into that shit.
Around Halloween is a perfect time to ask the girl, oh, you like to do this more often? You slide it in.
She goes, no,
Question.
pervert. Curtis is trying to think of a response. He's like, hold on.
Well, this last girl I dated on a couple of dates with, she was like, sent me a picture of herself in her like a pirate costume,
I just
and I was
realized
like,
that,
oh,
Curtis. Are you wearing a Taco Bell shirt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
this is new.
It's new.
Got the job, told you. Passed the background check.
I'm sorry, dude. That is hilarious. I was just
They're
sitting
gonna be
here.
paying.
and
You
I'm
gotta
like, damn,
help
I'm
these
like,
companies.
I'm gonna
That's who's
interrupt
gonna
Curtis,
pay
but
us.
there's a Taco Bell logo on his shirt. What the fuck is that?
What are you talking about?
These are the big. These are the big guys who have all the money. You want to support these guys.
I wish there was more people here right now, Curtis, 'cause that shirt is awesome.
Yeah,
It's
Curtis is
literally
out here
per-
paying the big dogs. Making sure
I
that
got
yummy
this- I
brand's
got this
getting
shirt.
paid.
I got this shirt at Kohl's for $9.
$9?
Yeah,
At where?
Kohl's.
I don't know if I've ever been inside of a Kohl's.
No, I got some cool Nike sweaters from there before. It's alright place.
I mean, they charge the same price as like Nike online. It's just they have like more variety right there in front of you.
Right there, that's exactly what it was. Camilla was there to buy something, and I bought some Nike sweaters while I was there. That was it.
They have Nike, they have Adidas, Under Armour. I'm not a big fan of Under Armour, but
Nor am I.
I have the socks.
I'm not an Under Armour guy. I'm also, can I tell you guys something? This might be sexist, but I'm not a Nike guy. They just like my feet and their sneakers just don't go together.
Nikes are narrow.
Yeah.
They're narrow, and I have flat, wide feet, man.
Adidas is more flat-footed, a little bit wider.
Adidas, Puma, Asics. I've wanted to wear a pair of Jordans so hard, but like, I just
They're
don't
very
fit me.
narrow. Yeah, my feet are fucked up, so they kind of fit in this like triangle shaped shoe.
Yeah, I need wide and flat.
But my camera right now is all fucked up.
Oh, what happened to that?
I don't know.
Battery low?
No, it plugs into the wall. There we go. It's back. I don't know what I did, but I didn't do anything.
It's probably focusing. Yeah.
Well, there's so many people here. 1.7 million people are watching this stream right now, guys. A lot of people don't know that.
Well, we got 2 more people than normal because I'm one of them and Curtis is the other one, so we're dominating.
We're fucking absolutely nailing it. 100% retention.
There you go. So I heard the supply chain might get better because China is relaxing the zero COVID restrictions now that their people have been protesting for weeks and weeks or months,
Forever, yeah. They've been doing this shit for months.
like years.
So stupid.
Yeah, but I think they shot themselves in the foot. They stopped herd immunity from happening. Their vaccine is garbage, so it doesn't do anything. So,
Because ours does so well, dude.
well, no, but at the end of the day, it does more. Their vaccine is literally like putting water in your arm. It does nothing. It's literally like a nothing.
But like, did you see that last 2 months or whatever? 100% of the people who died from COVID were vaccinated.
Oh, really?
I didn't see that.
It's not working. Doesn't work. No one's talking about it. That's why they quit putting up like the clicker and all that shit. Like, not working.
Yeah. I mean, there's
I'm
sometimes
vaccinated.
people are
I got
saying
the-
that I got the jab and like I got the 2, but
Yeah.
I got
they're
the
also
Johnson
saying
and
like
Johnson.
people are getting heart problems from that shit.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
So soccer
Like-
players, a bunch of soccer players in Europe refused to get it because of. They were like, fuck that, I'm not going to take a risk of a heart problem. They're like, oh, but it's 1 in a billion. Like, yeah, fuck you, but I'm not going to take that chance. I make good money. I'm not going to fuck up my life so I can take the stupid vaccine. But no, Kyle's correct. The majority of people who are dying right now.
Are vaccinated. It
When
was
they
like,
get it.
I remember it was February of 2022 when it was like, wait a second, 99% of the people who died from COVID that month. And that's when they just stopped talking about COVID. That was when it was over. They were like, oops, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
The polio vaccine ended
Polio.
polio.
Yeah.
We don't worry about polio because we're all vaccinated against polio. It works. This shit, and they want to give it to like 5-year-olds or whatever. You're like, no kids were dying from COVID.
Well, no, I think
I
that
don't
probably
think so.
came from the companies who made this shit. They had a bunch of it left over, so now they're trying to push it out on everybody because they're making.
Right.
I heard they made hundreds of billions of dollars from their vaccines.
Oh yeah, they made a killing.
For vaccines that aren't vaccines, but
They're gene therapies is really what they are. They wear off. Like, dude, every podcast that I listen to, I listen to an NFL podcast, and it's like a commercial going, make sure you get your updated COVID vaccine.
dude, I got MS, so I got to see the doctor every fucking 6 months, and every time I go in, they're like, "Oh, have you been booster shotted?" I just lie and go, "Yeah, I have," and they're like, "Awesome," and they just walk away because I'm like, I don't want to play this game where it's like they're gonna be like, "Well, you should do this." Like, no, I don't want to do that though. Like, I already got the shot the first time, I'm good.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, man. It's annoying.
But they all push it on me. They all all of them, all the nurses.
Today,
Yeah.
I'm riding my bike.
I don't know if they're
I'm out
pushing
there.
anymore.
I'm out there. I'm sweating. I'm breaking a sweat. I'm getting my blood flow up. I'm getting my adrenaline going. And some fat couple in their Mazda almost run me over going through a stop sign with their masks on.
Yeah. That's the most.
Today-
That actually is pissing me off. Even when like the COVID thing was going on, like you're in your car by yourself. Why are you wearing a mask? What is
I
the
should
point?
legally be allowed to catch them, drag them out of their car, and beat them to death.
Yeah.
That should be.
No, it was
Like,
that shit was ridiculous.
And then I call the
seeing
cops
that.
and go,
hated
"Hey, I
that.
just want to let you know. There were 2 people driving around. They almost hit me with their car, and they were both wearing masks, and I beat them to death." The cops should go, "All right, we'll come and pick up the bodies. Thanks, man. We really appreciate all your help." I go, "Hey,
Yeah.
I'm here for you guys." Because those people don't deserve. I know this sounds harsh, but like those people don't deserve to live. Like, truly, you're too fucking stupid, dude. You're too stupid. We need to call it a day. The best thing that could happen in this country is a real pandemic, like that just takes out fat old people.
Yeah. Well, home prices would drop overnight.
Oh, everything would get so much better. All the fucking assets that would just become liquid. Oh,
Well, I don't know if like so. It depends where the. I'm like once I get older, I'll make sure that I put everything into an LLC so my assets don't go to the government because that to me is the fucking worst thing in the world.
dude, do that now. It costs you $25 or whatever. I have everything into an LLC.
Yeah, yeah.
Kyle Kohler doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like at the end
My
of the day,
boat, my truck.
Hmm.
Matt McKenzie did it.
I mean, yeah, that's how you keep your money. Report everything as a loss.
yep.
You just have to operate a lot.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know how hard it is to run a legit business as a loss? You have to like be real shady.
Unless you really suck. Mm.
What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Trying to find a news story sometime.
Charlie Sheen came out and was like, "Hey, everybody, stop praising me." Everybody, people were like, "Man, hey, we really loved watching you have a complete and total public meltdown." And he was like, "No, guys, please don't like praise my behavior. I look back on it now and realize I was out of my mind and blah blah blah." And you do realize, remember, like in the 2009, 2010, 2011, Charlie Sheen lost his fucking mind.
Tiger's blood, yeah.
Tiger's blood, winning, all that shit.
Called his boss a Jew kike. That was pretty funny, by the way.
Yeah, he went full Kanye, and now he's going, "I wish." Then remember, he got HIV.
Oh my gosh.
I think he had HIV already during that time.
Yeah.
He was a pussy hound, by the way. So
Dude, I love pussy, bro. It's crazy. I was thinking about it today when I was working out. I was like, God damn it, dude. It doesn't go away. The older I get, the more I'm just like, I love I love it. I love ass. I love pussy. I love the whole thing.
I mean, it's basic and basic instinct.
well, right here, Kyle. If you're looking at the screen, I have a few gifts for you.
I can't see it.
Well, if you can't see the screen, then you also don't get to share this here. Curtis can see it though. These are pretty popular, by the way. You know Joe, Curtis? You know Joe Cortez?
Yeah.
He said it's pretty dope. He said it works really well. I never tried one, but
What is it?
the fleshlight.
Flashlight.
Oh.
Hopefully
Hey.
that's not terms of service.
Hey, I think you and I, Lino, have I talked to you? Because I was talking to my buddy David about.
I'm not.
I think a lot of this woke, anti, testosterone is bad, masculinity is bad. Like this whole attack is because sex robots are coming.
No.
Like legit, actual pussy looks the same, tastes the same, they're the same, and that's it, man. The second that we get pussy robots, the end of human existence.
Well, I think women, they're either going to have to start lowering their standards or come into realization of being realistic, or they're going to die alone.
Like eventually it's going to be like, hey man, for $5,000, a woman will be Ubered to your place and she'll do whatever you want. You can pick what she looks like. Da da da.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pussy feels just like real pussy, asshole. Although Lino doesn't like anal, we established that.
That was yesterday's conversation.
That was yesterday, but maybe sex bot anal. We don't know.
Yeah. Might be dope. Who knows? Yeah.
Might be amazing.
I'm not gonna
I
knock
think
it.
that's
I don't
what
know.
all
It
this.
might be amazing. Who knows?
all this anti-men rhetoric. I think because they know, like,
That
so.
Zelensky guy is Times Person of the Year. I won't lie, dude. I've always said you don't want to be Times Person of the Year. The person who's Times Person of the Year has always been some fucked up person, like Hitler. Like it's always some fucked up
Yeah,
What's
person.
it?
computer.
Yeah, it's always some
Elon
fucked up
Musk
person,
was
and then it becomes this shit.
Elon Musk was
Elon
it last
Musk.
year.
Elon Musk, Obama. You said Hitler?
Trump got it the year 2016. Trump got it.
Trump.
That's what I mean. They always pick
that
someone who should be
climate activist girl.
Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, protesters.
Yeah.
Dude, and you know what else? I don't like that Zelensky guy. I think he's Trump, dude. He's a fucking reality TV show host. Like, he's a silly, goofy.
He's a comedian.
And now he's, like, in the limelight, and he's loving it, and his wife loves it, and they're like, Hollywood loves them, and they just, like, they could have ended this war a long time ago, but he's like, we will beat Putin. It's like, no, you won't, man. No, you won't. You can be called Times Person of the Year all you want. That motherfucker might drop a nuke on your head.
You ever think that Ukraine doesn't have anyone like else good enough to run, so they just go with this guy? Like,
well, this guy here, so Ukraine is such a weird country. It's one of those ex-Russian countries, so it's
Slavic.
Like, yeah, a bunch of Russians live there, a bunch of other people live there, so it's like this fucked up country, in my opinion. So you get these weird opposition sides who, even worse than here in America, where we have the left and the right with the Republicans and Democrats, it's like a million times worse than that. Like, it's literally like, I don't like that guy because he's a fucking Russian. I don't like that guy because he's a Ukrainian. Like, you guys look the exact same, by the way. Like, it's crazy. They just hate each other.
Do they even speak? It's the same language.
Yeah, it's a language with a few syllables, a little bit different, very similar shit, but they hate each other. Historical shit, dude. You know,
so stupid. Who cares?
India and Pakistan, they hate each other, and that shit goes back thousands of years. Like, that's my point. Like, these fights that they have is just an old historic battle.
Yeah.
Stupid. No one cares. Everything you believe is a lie.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So this guy here, though, the Russian side, they've always had pro-Russian leaders. That's easy. The opposition side, though, they never had like a stable person, in my opinion, who's actually like capable of being a leader. So they just picked this fucking guy's name out of a hat, and it was this fucking comedian, and he ran and he won.
He was like on Dancing with the Stars out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an actor comedian.
Yeah, actor comedian. Yeah, exactly. That's what he is.
Yeah. I mean, what do you what? Like Ronald Reagan or what? No. Wasn't he an actor?
Yeah. He was.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm for or against him. Just
No, yeah, I'm not, if you're an
it's
actor,
not the first
totally
time this has
fine.
happened.
And actors do things. I'm not saying if you're an actor, you're a total dipshit and you only should be an actor because, like, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is Zelensky's had no experience to prepare him for this role. Like, zero experience. Reagan didn't go from being an actor to being president like he was a fucking
governor. He was the governor of California.
He did that shit forever for 15 years or some shit. Like, so he understood that shit. So it wasn't like he just jumped into that shit. The Zelensky guy, though, he just like started that.
So did Trump. Trump had no experience.
Yeah.
But Trump run.
He's Trump. I said that from Trump.
Yeah.
Like, and you want to know how he's Trump?
Yeah.
He's like a liberal making, just like Trump was. Like,
but the difference is Trump has run successful ass businesses to the point where he's a billionaire. Zelensky is just some hacky comic from fucking Ukraine.
right.
That to me is the biggest difference there. At least one of them was able to turn a few $1 million into billions of dollars, while the other one has an okay career, I guess, doing acting and shit in Ukraine. I don't know much about the Ukraine acting field.
I can't imagine there's much.
Yeah, I don't know if actors are like, dude, I got my next big role in the Ukraine. Like, I don't know if they're looking at that.
No.
Like Bollywood.
No, but that makes more money than Hollywood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, it's not like that's what I'm saying. Like Bollywood.
Really?
Yeah, Bollywood makes
they have
good
a lot
money,
of
dude.
people.
Like Indian actors who are in America, if they can get a role in Bollywood, they'll leave tonight. Like,
Yeah. It's just because they have so many
Man, that's
people there.
crazy.
It's billions. Yeah. I'm
There's
not
always
against the guy.
military people on
I think they just got thrown into like something like no one's prepared for like that type of war unless it's like someone from America that's already been a president, like, or from maybe like an African country. They're always at war.
Well, yeah, almost like if you're not Nigeria or fucking like there's like 3 or 4 countries in Africa that I even like. All right, they're legit. The rest of them are all fucking war torn, uprisings every few years. It's crazy. Kyle, you look so confused.
Stupid, dude. It's like I knew that guy the second all that shit went down. I was like, well, there's Time Magazine's Person of the Year.
Yeah. They never call
They're
you
just
up, Kyle.
predictable.
They'll never put Hasbalua. They'll never put fucking
Why can't the corn kid
Tyreek.
be the fucking
Corn.
Tyreek?
I
Yeah,
hope they're
last
paying
year,
that kid from all the remixes.
last year, the runaway Time Magazine Kyle Kohler Person of the Year was Hasbullah. #1 with a bullet. There wasn't a close second. This year, it's Tyreek, the corn kid. 2018, it was Yodel Boy. Remember that kid, Curtis?
Mason Dixon or something like
Yeah. And then
Mason.
2019, it was Harambe.
that. Who did Harambe?
Who did Harambe? Epstein, bro.
Oh, that's it. Epstein did Harambe.
And then 2020 was Barry Woods, man, the big black guy.
Who's that?
Did you ever get a text from somebody that was like, "Hey man, there's a nuclear bomb"? Yeah, he's been dead, but I gave him Time Person of the Year 2020. He deserved it.
He's still like relevant.
Oh, he's the best.
They put him like I saw something like a meme the other day where like it's a video of a storm like at nighttime, and then the thunder and the lightning goes off, and in the clouds it's an etch of him. Just hanging down. Yeah, I gotta send that to you. It's so funny.
It's never not the best. It's never not the best. I did one for Easter. A buddy of mine sent me, and it's like a little kid, and he's opening up the Easter thing, and he opens it up, and then it's just the black guy inside the Easter egg. There's always Marines in here. That what a lot of people on Twitch are is service people.
Dude, you're asking the wrong person. So, this guy here, we have a guy hanging out with us, Curtis. I don't know if you see that, but
yeah.
Big Bad Fox. He's out in Poland, hanging out with the army, just hanging out with us as well.
What time is it over there?
I don't know. What time
Early,
is it over there in Poland?
Big Bad Fox. It's a big bad.
He's like,
fox.
Don't say it like that, Pomo.
You don't like it when I say it like that? Big bad. Yes, it's a big bad fox.
3:26
AM PM.
Obviously PM.
You big bad fox.
Mr. Fox is
Mr.
cool.
Fox.
All right.
Hi, Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. Morning. Fuck, dude, it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but he hates
Is that fucking Wes Anderson film?
What?
Fantastic,
Oh, he's off
Mr.
duty
Fox.
an hour ago. Nice. So you're just chilling, hanging out with us? That's awesome, by the way.
Thanks, man. Mr. Fox. Is he married out there?
Yeah, he's married. He's got a wife.
Nice. Couple nice little weekend. Little weekend.
Yeah, but they're making him work, and he's not going to be able to see his daughter for Christmas, I believe.
You know, we're going to get some stuff done, do a little nice little Home Depot trip.
And his daughter's birthday.
Oh, man. How old is your daughter?
Down in Texas, where everything's bigger.
Houston.
I've actually never been to Houston.
Isn't it weird that, like, in New York, they call it Houston?
Yeah.
No way.
And then there's another word that they have that is like stupid too. That I was like, that's not how you say that.
18th of December. Dang.
She'll be 2. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry you're away from like your baby daughter. That's got to be fucking brutal, dude. I couldn't imagine. Sorry you have to hang out with idiots like us, bro.
Yeah.
You're a good dad, man. You're doing a good job. Sorry that must be awful, bro. What's a co-worker or colonel?
Yeah, it was, I think it was CEO.
Officer.
His, kept his like officer, his superior officer, whatever that is. 16 years of service is done. Yeah, dude, don't do it, dude, because then you're gonna lose your pension. Because you guys get a pension if you stay a certain
Commanding
amount of time,
officer.
or I don't know if it's called a pension, but you guys get like a stipend if you stay for a certain amount of time, don't you? 16 years, that's a long fucking time. Commanding officer.
Fuck, dude, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, brother, that you have to do that.
No, that's the problem. He has to just take it, not even talk shit, and be like, "Yes, sir," and just walk away and be like, "Motherfucker."
Dude, I think about this sometimes, like,
Yeah, hey, dude, don't fuck around. You got 4 years. Like, it's bite your lip, man, and just wait, man. Like, fuck, all right, 4 years, and I'm done with these assholes.
do it for your daughter, buddy.
Yeah, that sucks. But I think you have to think about the long term here, because you'll be missing a lot of your daughter's life when you have to work XYZ amount of hours to pay all your bills. And if you're getting a stipend every month, you can work a lower amount of hours, spend more time with your daughter. I don't know, dude. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life.
Mr. Fox, write it down. Write down what the situation you're dealing with. Write down the pros and cons. Just write it down. Get it out of your
Wait,
body.
so you're gonna leave here in February before you hit the 20-year mark?
Yeah, dude, he wants to hang out with his kid.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, his
Family's loaded, dude. Chill out, dude. Hey, can you support us? We'll do this show with you every day, bro. Get your loaded ass family. We're cheap, bro.
See, dude, I was saying it earlier. I think I was born in the wrong family, dude. Like, I don't have all these successful people in my family. I'm not loaded. Like, this is their fault. I blame them.
Who?
I only joined at a yeah, I have one side of my family. They're very military minded, and my uncle joined. His kids joined. They all went. It's their shit.
Man, both my grandfathers were in the Navy, and my grandfather on one side had 8 children. Not one person went into the Army or military on either side. Everyone was like, "Thanks for your service," and then like, "We got other stuff to do." But yeah, actually, my one cousin Chase went to the Navy and then got
Holy
dishonorable
shit.
discharge, which is fucked.
Well, when Fox's father passed away, sorry to hear, his brother and sister got about 32 houses apiece.
Houses?
Yeah, so his dad must have been
What?
buying. His dad must have owned property. If his dad was.
Hey, can I have one?
That's crazy. Yeah, but like, how much is those 32 houses? Like, what's the price versus like one California house?
Well, I don't know.
But can I have one of
Yeah,
them?
well, I don't give a fuck if it's a bunch of houses in fucking Oklahoma. Like, you got 32 houses in
Can
Oklahoma.
I just live in it?
Yeah, dude, you got at least a few $1 million right there, Curtis. 32 of them, I promise
You know, we should. Hey, Fox, Curtis and I will cruise out to any of these houses if you let us live in it for free, and we'll record a podcast with you every day, man. Put us on a nice little salary. I know a bunch of bands. You can get bands to play at one of your houses.
And over 3
Where
million
is
Boom,
You're a
Ravi,
landlord at
what's
that
up,
point.
Ravi?
Ravi? What up? Ravi, say hi to Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox is our friend Ravi.
Mr. Fox is over in Poland right now, hanging out, serving the great American.
I'll take the one in Florida.
Yeah, we're running out of people like Mr. Fox that don't have to do it but are doing it.
Can I have
We need more
the
people like him.
Florida, the Italy? I don't need the California one.
Mr. Fox, you know
Yeah,
what?
why can't?
If I'm being real with you, I probably wouldn't even join the military. I get my 32 houses. I'm just gonna go retire. If I'm being real with you, I'm lazy as shit.
I can spend the rest of. Oh my god.
We're
But
echoing.
when you have a lot of money in the family, you need to find that thing that fulfills you in life.
How about now?
I understand why. I mean, I don't, but I can imagine.
Hey, your family are all warriors and they own half the fucking houses in this country. 32 fucking houses each. Does that mean like 100+ houses?
Okay.
Hey, you know how in high school they have you take like that military exam to see if you would be good in the military?
Do they?
So I did that, and I got like the lowest possible score you can get.
You're not a teachable.
They were like,
or...
dude, please do not join the military, man. You're an idiot. You're retarded. And I was like, appreciate it, man.
They don't want you to join if you're too smart. I heard.
That's
But
what they told me. They're like, Kyle, you're too fucking smart.
And then Kyle left the office and like, that guy scored 62 on his IQ. Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah, this guy has a double-digit IQ. That's awesome.
They're still
man.
echoing?
Congrats, buddy.
Curtis, do you hear the echo?
No, I
Hey,
changed
I'm
it to
Kyle, by the way.
to headphones. I just changed
Yeah.
it.
Talk again.
Check 1, 2.
Kyle.
Not Kyle. That's what you said. Just you two.
How about now? Is this better?
Well. What's next on the
Robbie.
docket?
We're not echoing.
So Ravi thinks we're echoing, but no one else thinks we're echoing here. And I'm like, guys, I have no. Like, here's the problem. I really don't know what I'm doing. So I'm like, if Ravi says that, I'm like, I'm terrified that I'm doing something wrong.
There's a great Get Up Kids song called "Maybe the Problem Is Me," and we all need to take a moment and ask ourselves: is the problem me?
It was like that on her phone and her PC, she says.
Maybe because we're on both.
I thought the Get Up Kids broke up, but it says here they're back together.
Oh yeah, they're one of those bands that like Yellow Card or Under Oath.
Oh, but the
But
whole
broken
band,
up like
the entire band changed though. It's all a bunch of different people in it.
Oh, what?
yeah.
Well,
The
it's-
one guy,
it's
the
the same
the
lead
full
singer,
guy.
the Matt Pryor guy, and then a bunch of they had the 3 members. They left, so he replaced them. Whatever happened to these guys?
They put out an album in 2019 that I really liked and had that song. Maybe the problem is me. How many minutes did you listen to Spotify this year, Curtis?
Honestly, I have Apple Music, so
Oh, you're
it
not.
didn't really give me like, yeah.
I clocked 100,000 minutes of music.
That's pretty
That's a
high.
lot. That's very
lot.
high. That's about as high as you can get. Do you like my singing, Ravi? Thank you.
No, actually,
Yeah.
it's yeah, I think Ravi's singing about that. But how Fox got all those houses was his grandfather and grandmother just kept bought hotels and they sold them and just bought a bunch of houses and kept buying a bunch of houses all over the world.
I'll let you know when I play a show, Ravi. That's cool, man. Your grandparents bought hotels. Wouldn't it be funny? He's like, yeah, my name is Mr. Fox, but it's like really Hilton.
Yeah. Well, Fox Hilton, that's my middle name. Hilton is
So
my last
it's
name.
like a lot of people don't know this. Marriott actually means Fox, so they started this small hotel chain. I don't know if you guys heard of it. It's called Holiday Inn.
Yeah, I just feel
Super
like
8.
we're doing the wrong thing.
Could you build me a bike? I want something dope.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. You make music? What kind of music do you make? The gentleman in the middle of these three of us here, Curtis, he makes music too. You should join his stream. After we get done streaming here, he starts his own stream right afterwards, and he just makes music and has some fun.
It's all a part of our network. You know, we're starting a network here. Through the Smoke, the network.
Viking ballads. Viking ballads. That sounds like some epic shit. I'm gonna look it up right now, by the way.
I look like a Viking. People tell me all the time. I was like Owen Wilson, the Viking. Blues country, huh?
Millions find a low-cost health plan at healthcare.gov so they can enjoy more
Who's your
visits
favorite?
and have less to worry about. Feel like a million. Find your plan during open
I just worked with
enrollment.
Jeff Beck.
Healthcare.gov
Fuck
is
off.
here for millions like you.
I've been using Grammarly for. Now the great thing is Grammarly is free and easy. Not only
So
helps you
everything,
check
you're
your
doing
grammar,
everything.
but also ensure
Yeah,
that
this is
your
what I was
tone
just
is
saying. I'm like, okay, so you do like a wide range of shit. It isn't just like.
It's good. It's good to, especially if you make music. It's hard to stay in one lane specifically.
You shouldn't.
Your brain doesn't want to do that. Yeah, you grow by doing new, different things.
Yeah, and then you make transcendent beats, and you go off talking about how great Hitler is. It's the art of any great creator. You transcend and make music that will last a lifetime, and then you advocate for Nazis. Just
That's how you go.
there you go. Not too many. You know what? How you know Kanye might kind of be is like. There's not a whole lot of people like lining up with him. Even like
I haven't
yeah,
seen one
he-
supporter.
They killed. Didn't they kill Aristotle?
For what?
That old Greek philosopher? Because they were saying he was going against the Greek way, but now it's like that guy was right.
That was
About the sun?
was that Marcus Aurelius?
No. You guys are talking about Romans. I'm talking about Greeks. Let me tell you which one it was.
Was that
This is
Aristotle?
the same people in my mind.
Was that Seneca?
Socrates.
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 Socrates. Yeah,
Bill and
Socrates,
Ted's Excellent
Socrates,
Adventure.
whichever way you wanna say it.
I know a lot more about Roman empires than I do about Greek ones.
Yeah.
I know about Marcus Aurelius a lot. Everybody should read the book Meditation by Marcus Aurelius. In the dude in the army. You should read Meditations.
Yeah, if you're looking here at the screen with us, you guys.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. They teach you that in the military.
See this famous
They teach
picture right
you-
here? See this famous picture? That's Socrates
This one?
being killed. They made him drink
One
poison.
is none
He was
and
like a
two is
man,
one.
by the way. He just drank the poison. Like, give me that shit. Boom, he drank it. You guys are all idiots. You guys are making the wrong decision. And then he died.
I got the eye ring at my buddy Jason's record shop in the desert. Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
And then the one next to it is a fidget ring, and it's got pirate skulls on it. Thank you.
That's how you go.
Did you see my Ravi? Did you see the sweatshirt I'm wearing tonight in honor of my good friend Lino? And he's got to shave his mustache soon. So, can you see it? Is that coming through? See, I wanted to. It's Lino. That's right.
Yeah.
It's Lino on my chest. I did it. I wanted to remember Lino's beautiful mustache because when does it leave us, dude?
It's gonna leave.
Take a screenshot.
Hey, you need to document that thing.
Well, I have a. You guys want to transition to Lino? It's Lino. Yeah.
Dallas Buyers Club.
Yeah, you need to get a, but yours needs to be green with an L. I wish they had a Luigi one.
It's gonna leave.
That's who you really look like.
Yeah.
But Mario,
Well, I have a.
Oh.
Lino Rivera.
Lino.
Put it on, Lino. Hey, if I have to wear a bikini, you have to wear a hat and overalls and look like Luigi.
Yeah, I'll do it, dude. But
That's crazy.
if you see right now, I
He'll
grow my
grow his
beard
mustache out.
for.
You didn't even trim it. It's crazy.
No, dude, for 2 months I didn't trim it. I didn't do anything. I just let it keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Damn, that's 2 months. You
Was
grow
it
a
hot?
lot.
Did it get itchy?
Oh, dude, it's a crazy beard, by the way. You'd be very impressed with it.
Remember that Zach
I'll
Galifianakis
do it, dude.
bit he did where he's like,
If you see right
this is
now,
my
I grow
impersonation
my
of a
beard
5-year-old with a beard.
For
My beard is itching!
No, dude, for 2 months I didn't trim it. I didn't do anything. I just let it keep growing and growing and growing. When Tony came, actually, I had this crazy ass beard, and he was like, "What the fuck, dude? I can't believe
Yeah,
you shaved
dude.
this." Crazy beard,
Curtis,
by
did
the
you
way.
see
You'd be
it?
Very impressed with it.
Yeah, dude. Tony sent a picture of him and Lino, and I was like, I looked at the picture on my phone, like a quick glance, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And then I like put my phone down, and I came back to it, I was like, oh, it's Lino. What the hell? I didn't even I looked at it, I was out and about, and I was like,
Actually,
I
had
don't
this
give a,
crazy
who the
ass
fuck
beard,
is this
and
guy?
He was like, how weird is Tony sending me a picture of some man? I don't, who the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
Tony
I was
with,
like, I was
Tony
I
with,
don't care.
Tony with an unemployed terrorist.
Yeah, exactly. I'm echoing again? Who's echoing here? I'm echoing? Or Curtis is echoing?
Yeah, who's
Or
that guy?
Kyle.
Like, how weird is Tony
I'm
sending me a
Kyle.
picture of some man? I don't
And I
who
have
the
an
fuck
eye
is
ring.
this?
Kind of a good idea, right? People fist bump me and they
Yeah,
see, hey,
exactly.
fucking watching me.
I'm echoing again? Who's echoing here? I'm echoing?
Yeah, I've been buying rings lately. I have a couple.
This girl that I was hanging out with, we were hanging and she got me a ring, and I've kind of liked them ever since.
I have one that's like a fidget spinner.
Did
Yeah,
Curtis
dude,
shave?
I
No,
think
Curtis
so.
always just looks like that. Am I still echoing now?
The guy in the middle, like the guy with the mustache.
No,
'Cause
the
Lino-
one in the middle,
his-
the one in the
That's
middle
me.
is Curtis.
Yeah, because I have it on my Bluetooth headphones.
It might be doing that thing again, Lino, where it's echoing into your microphone.
Yeah,
Or
dude.
maybe not. It's saying you, Curtis. My name's Kyle, Mr. Fox. I'm Kyle. Am I echoing?
How about now? Is this better?
Kyle.
No, I think I hear him.
All right, let's talk. Anybody? We'll just keep going. If there's more echoing. Let us. I'm echoing.
This is the-
How about now that
this
Lino has his headphones on? We'll see.
Yeah, it should be
But
different.
I saw you asked. Hey, he asked where we're from, so we'll go ahead and give you that. Now you're not. See, I think it was going through that microphone again, Lino. Sorry, buddy. I know you.
Am I still echoing?
Yeah, it's through Lino's mic for sure.
Then it has to
I
be.
think it is.
Now you're not.
There you go.
Nope. Okay. I'll wear these
Ah.
fucking headphones.
I mean, you should get earbuds. Oh, yeah, you don't like earbuds.
No, I have earbuds. Let me grab them.
I am from, and currently I am in the Palm Springs area of Southern California. Curtis is in the Irvine Beach area of Southern California. And Lino is currently in North Carolina. I'm sorry, guys, that you're dealing with all this echo stuff. I feel terrible. Curtis and I are like sound dudes.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know why.
And we have Lino
Hey,
heading the sound department for some reason, out of laziness.
I know, because I can't make my shit work. She likes the Taco Bell shirt, Curtis.
Thank you. This is a new purchase. I thought it was kind of cool, and I could match it with a bunch of my shoes: red, orange, green, and it's also kind of like it looks like the old school Taco Bell. The new school Taco Bell looks like a goddamn like purple gray prison. Anyone
Yeah,
else
it's
notice
too
that?
bright.
It's like some contemporary, like, oh hey, welcome to fucking downtown LA, like art school
Yeah,
Taco Bell.
purple, pink, like an off green.
Yeah, just keep the Baja Blast coming and make sure you
Yeah,
get those 5-layer burritos.
like, I did a
And
Crunchwrap Supreme.
and they brought back the Mexican pizza.
Oh, they
Thank
did?
God. Yeah, that was the best item they had, but I think most people thought Crunchwrap Supreme is like goated. But
It's goaded. Like it's so good. It's
No,
just
dude, you can't say that shit with anything in Taco Bell, goated. It's Taco Bell.
I mean, out of all the items on their list, what do you think of like as the most solid? Probably the Crunchwrap Supreme.
the Crunchwrap Supreme. The
It's
steak
an
quesadilla.
octagon.
I
Dude,
don't
they
know.
got rid of
Yeah.
those fucking grilled stuffed quesadillas. What was wrong with that? I love those.
It's not real meat.
And low key empanadas. They have good empanadas.
It's not real meat.
Also, remember the crunchy thing we used to
20%.
make, like the cinnamon crunchy thing?
Send a twist.
Yeah, those were good. Yeah, but
That's-
I wasn't
that's-
too upset. Hey, I wasn't too upset at like when Taco Bell was like, it's not real meat. I was like, yeah, man, I know. You don't have to tell us.
We
Like,
get your
I paid
plight.
99 Right.
It's like, yeah, you can't sell for this cheap and have it be real, steers
Yeah,
and
But
cows.
don't tell me. I mean, it's just Taco Bell. Taco Bell food. As long as there's no like, as long as there's not like a thumb in there or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. This fucking microphone picks up my typing on my keyboard. Do you guys hear that?
Right now, no.
Are you typing?
Well, not right now. No. Are you guys hearing that while I'm typing? Do you guys hear that? Because I hear that shit in my own headphones. Like,
No. But dude, the other night you were doing something. You were like grinding wheat or something. And I was like, "What is that fucking noise, dude?" Like, it was something on there because your mic does. That's an SM7B, right? You got like the nice one.
PD70. No, I didn't get the SM one. I went through both of them, and this one was cheaper, so I picked this one.
Oh, Ravi doesn't like the Mexican pizza.
And yeah, she doesn't want to know what she's eating. Yes, and
I thought that was
a
sound
classic.
delay. So I have a sound delay?
Dude, this is ridiculous. That this much more. I can't believe there isn't like an app. You gotta do that.
I don't see many people on Twitch doing like try boxes.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
like we
saying.
said
There's
earlier.
a lot to it.
Dude, that's so weird because you're like the main thing. How are you delaying? Both of them are now saying it's just... Thank you guys. So sorry. And Lino, good job, dude. You're doing a really good job. I know this is frustrating.
Okay,
But
is
you're
this
doing
any
a good
better?
job.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Keep
working
talking,
with us, guys. This really helps
Yeah.
us.
All right. Sounds like Ravi, is your boyfriend there? Yeah, have you tried checking your audio output?
Yes, I have my audio outputs. So wait, let me. How about this? Hello, hello.
Lino.
How about now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Blah
I
blah
hear
blah
you.
blah. Oh, you hear me? Okay, good.
Yeah. No. I'm not asking you for your boyfriend to check. I just wanted to know if he hears it too. Like, is it
Better.
the same?
Okay, so no, I think
Oh, that's better. Okay, cool.
So I won't lie, like I don't know how to set this shit up. So I sometimes I'm like, did I do that? And then I'll set up another one, and then I'll have 2 or 3 of the same one in there, and then I have to delete.
Much better now. Hear that?
Well, I don't hear myself
There we
anymore,
go.
so I'm like, so this must be the way it was supposed to be. So wait,
Yes.
okay, let's try this. Is this okay? Kyle, Curtis, talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lino,
So-
Lino.
Peachy Keen. Okay, let's see. Let's
Oh,
hope.
someone's gonna
Let me
call.
know if I should put my headphones back on. I hope I don't have to, but we'll see.
Lino. How's everybody saying? Still fine. All right. Rocking and rolling, everybody. Rocking and
Kyle.
rolling.
Kyle, do you
What
have
up,
any connection to perhaps get us into NAM? I've never been. NAM show?
You've never gone to NAM?
No, and I feel like now I would appreciate
I'm
it.
working it, so I'll be out there.
Really? I'll help.
Yeah.
I'll work for you for free if you let me go.
Dude, the synths are worth it alone, and it's getting better.
Bro.
Like, NAM is getting much better. It used to be just like shitty old rocker guitar guys.
It's dude,
Now
and
it's
that's
like-
how many times can you make a guitar, right?
And how many? Yeah, an amplifier. Like now, Fender isn't even there.
Yeah. Really. But yeah, they have so many synths and drum machines and like new
It's also
technologies
now.
and like
Yeah, and all the PAs are so fucking wild. The lighting is so insane. What they're coming LED walls, dude. The curvatures they're able to do on these things are fucking wild.
yeah. That'd be really cool
So,
to go. I
hey-
mean, I thought you could pay, but you have to be in the industry.
Yeah, I teach class, and then I do a bunch of work for Pearl Drums when I'm out there too.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. Let me know if there's any kind of in
Yeah, I'll
or
find out.
something I
I'll
can
find out.
tack on. That'd be super dope.
Yeah. How did you record it there, Fox? What did you record it on? Who is the best sea shanty person? Oh, you just did it on your phone?
iPhone?
Like, who is there like a Jimi Hendrix of sea shanties, Viking ballads?
What? Okay.
No, Hendrix. Fuck off.
Viking
Fuck
ballad.
off.
Is that what he's making?
What he said.
Android. I'm an Android guy too, dude. Don't worry. People try to talk shit, and I don't give a fuck. I think Androids are better. And not for the cheap.
I heard good thing about the iPhone microphone. That's all.
Yeah, that might be better. At the time when I went to Android was the fact that I was able to do things that I wasn't able to do on the iPhone without paying for it, like use it as a hotspot and shit, where you have to pay for that service. And I was super against that because I used to use my hotspot service for when I was working on the road all the time.
Are you a big
Yeah.
dude, Mr. Fox? Are you like a big warrior Viking guy? Are you like a beefy motherfucker?
Oh, nice. Thank you for sending us over that ballad. We're gonna take a look at it here. You know what? I even think we can take a look at it. Send me the link here, and we can review it. We can take a look at it here live. I like looking at stuff like this.
Ravi, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everybody out there is having a wonderful day. I know, dude, it's the worst. It's the worst when they got rid of the headphone jack. I hate the little dongle that's like $38.
Well, what pisses me
Ugh.
off about that whole thing is you can't charge your phone
Yeah.
and listen to music with the
And listen to music.
Yeah.
It's so retarded.
You have to have a
It's
dongle.
So fucking
Yeah.
retarded.
But that's stupid. I don't have to buy some stupid dongle so I can do that. It should just make my phone should be able to do that.
Yeah, I have
Right,
6 different
it's so-
dongles.
It's so retarded, dude. These people are fucking. It's just awful.
Did you hear the
Steve Jobs
news?
would hate this.
Did you hear what was so in Australia they have a law that's going to be coming out where you have to be able to charge. You have to sell the phone with a cable, and iPhone's trying to move away from that. And like they don't like you already have to buy a cable like because they're trying to move to like USB-C.
Wireless.
So instead of actually doing that, Apple's now not going to put a charger on it, and everything's just going to be through near field, like the touch charging on the back of the phone. It's like crazy. They're like literally getting that cheap.
Got a big beard there, Mr. Fox. You got a big, beefy fucking man Viking beard. Do you still have the sword? How many people has that sword killed?
You gotta do that family ancestry.
Fucking Viking ass beard. You an athlete? You play any sports? Many people. How many that sword has killed? Many. It's got a body count, bro.
It reminds me of Deuce Bigelow,
like
Male Gigolo, when he has that old Vikings axe.
Yeah. It's like a fucking a warrior sheathing his sword.
You should fight your brother for the sword. Whoever wins will kill the other one with the sword. Dude, that's an honorable thing. What are you talking about, Curtis?
Yeah, it is like a weird kind of Greek tragedy thing.
Yeah,
What is this,
I mean.
Cain and Abel?
That's how the sword gets passed down. You have to go to fight each other for it, and whoever wins will get the sword. You and your son will also fight for the sword when he gets of age. Or maybe kill him when he's still small, when he's like 7 or 8. You fight then, and you'll win.
They say the Vikings discovered America first.
That's not how it's done. I hope you know I'm fucking around, Mr. Fox. Like, I know for a fact that's not how it's done. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I'm being stupid.
He's stoned.
Yeah. That's not how
We're
it's
all
done.
very stoned.
You set a ring of fire. Actually, his way sounds way better than my way. It sounds like you're going to fight in that ring of fire. It sounds way better. Blind one arm to the opponent to the other. Oh, wow. And you take branded irons. Okay, that sounds pretty graphic. And you burn each other with them. How do you lose? Does the person just pass out from like? Here's the problem. I'd be burned and just pass out and just be dead.
I'm good to not do
Yeah,
that.
until one passes out. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine me tied to Kyle. Like, I'm not gonna win this. Like, I'm just gonna pass out.
Ugh.
Dies. Yeah, but you get tons of girls afterwards, Kyle.
That's fine. Really?
Oh,
Some
yeah,
pussy comes at me.
You make sure I'm dead, and then once I'm dead, all the girls are like, I want Kyle. Kyle's the man.
Like that.
Kyle's all that's left.
And claims a family honor sword.
That's how you start a cult.
Yeah.
Everyone else is dead.
There you go. We gotta repopulate.
Don't get mad at me.
Fuck his head off and put it on a spike. Yeah, exactly. So anyone who sees it knows that you'll be next if you fuck around in my neighborhood.
You know, that's like lions, right? It's like male lions only fuck around with other male lions. Everything else, the female lion handles.
Yeah.
Feeding the kids, feeding the male lion, feeding herself, making sure that no one gets killed, making sure everyone gets from one place to the next, making sure nothing attacks your family. All the women's responsibility. Man's responsibility, other men.
Yep.
And one time, a big-ass motherfucker comes up and is like, bitch, I'm going to eat you and your entire family, and I'm going to fuck them bitches and start my own family. And they do that, and they fight to the death. I saw a video today of, like, there's this disease that bulls will get. And they can just build infinite muscle.
A bull?
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Fuck around and find out, Ravi. That's right. Have you seen that video of the guy? He's like a tactical professor, and he's like, "This is fuck around, and this is the find out."
Yeah, he has
like,
a little
there's
chart.
math equation.
Yeah.
Those are the
You gotta
best.
ask
The one
Lino
where-
because he doesn't have social media.
Yeah, it's like these nerdy guys. They do that one. They do the hot chick
they did
unicorn.
the hot chick one is one of the best.
Yeah.
When he's like, "These are your hairdressers." Girl's name.
That one's
Tiffany.
better.
That was actually pretty funny.
That one was the first one I saw. That dude, I was like, I fucking love this guy. Ah. Let Lino load it. Are we gonna be able to hear it or anything?
As a mother,
I have
having
no
health
idea, to be honest
insurance
with
gives
you,
me
pal.
one less thing to worry about. For $0
I think
a
that's the
month,
one where we
my
need to go
plan
on
covers
Discord so I can send it back
prescriptions
to you,
and
or
my
you have
mental
to
health
credit
You know what? I can
services.
watch it on
Really
YouTube.
gives me the peace of mind I need.
Or you
Yeah.
watch it on Twitch or YouTube. There you go.
Millions. Like you.
Yeah, watch on Twitch quietly.
The embers ever low as
What the
the
heck is low?
first night heart beats slow. Echo the drums of war from shore, shore to blooded shore. Charging on with fevered roars into
Do you see what we look like on
death's
here?
ragged jaws.
Do I see what you look like? Yeah, the three of you
Waste
right
the
here.
Yeah.
towns and their palisades. Hero triumphant, our great
Alright, how far behind am I?
parade. For the very
I don't know if it's loaded slower on YouTube compared to Twitch. That's what I'm saying. You should go to Twitch because I think that's the quickest one. So when you're like, I'm 20 seconds behind, like, yeah, maybe it's 20 seconds behind on YouTube.
King's men returned in day, old and glory.
Yeah, bump up that resolution on that picture.
Two men rode their feeble beasts back to the bloody.
Is this the song?
Yeah. Fox, did you write this? Is this your song?
They met their untimely fate.
I heard Kurt bump up that resolution.
That was on mine.
Nice, dude.
You're like 40 seconds behind.
It's only like 3 or 4. This reminds me of the movie The Other Guys when they're in the bar singing like bar songs. Like,
That's what I think of too when I hear it. I think of like drinking in like a bar alone after war. Like, fuck, dude, shit's just not going good. That's what I think of. I don't know.
no, it's like he's like these songs are rich with history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very,
I love that part.
They're very.
Yeah.
I like to drink and kill and eat meat.
Yeah.
See, I just fucking wrote one right now. Take
It's
it,
Vikings,
take it,
dude.
Mr. Fox. You want me to do
You
another
know, it
one?
reminds me of
Ready? Take over all the women and fuck them in the butt. There.
the
There's
game.
one.
Remember the video game we used to play, Assassin's Creed, but like the boat one, the pirate.
Yeah.
It was that.
You knew a Kanye remix, it would be like, maybe Hitler had a point. You fucking Jews. That's what Kanye. I'm not saying that. Kanye would have said.
Who was it? There was somebody that I just saw an interview with. It was Travis Scott and A$AP Rocky, and they were talking about how they were in the studio with Kanye like a few days ago, and they were like, he has a bunch of bangers just sitting there that he's not releasing for some reason.
The hell, man. The only thing that's going to
He's
save his
like-
whole career.
He's like, how toxic can I get and then come back from it with a good song?
Yeah, Fox, give us something that's completely different. You can put it in the chat, send me a whisper, I'm ready for either one.
One sec.
Well, when he's like, I sent it to you, I was kind of like, where the I'm looking, I'm like, I don't know where the fuck you sent it to me. He's like, I whispered it. I'm like, oh, so I gotta go back to Twitch.
What is Whisper?
It's like a private message. Yeah, Kyle, there's a lot of shit you have to learn about, dude, that you don't know about that's very big pain in the ass. whispered it. Bang. Let's see.
Every woman needs to suck my dick right now. This is a Viking ballad. Take it, man. You're welcome. I'm old again. What did I do? Oh, I don't know what whisper is. Fuck off.
It's like
I
Kyle
am
being old again. Yeah, dude. Kyle's the oldest man here, in
bullshit.
case you didn't know.
True, I am. Like 2 months, dude.
Actually,
I don't
like
even
this.
go on Twitter. Ravi, I want you to know the only reason I'm on here is because my good friend Lino. I'm so old it would blow your mind.
Do you want to borrow my great uncle's cane?
All right. Unnecessary.
Curtis is missing this. Curtis would like this, by the way. He makes more music than just Viking ballads.
All right.
Oh, this is lo-fi
I'm
girl,
fucking-
huh?
Hey, listen. If we want to get into it, I'll fucking outrun all of you motherfuckers. And I don't need a walker anytime soon. Either. I'm not gonna be old.
And you missed it, Curtis. Everyone's making fun of Kyle for being an old man.
I heard it. This one guy sent me a whisper because I was like, oh, like a few weeks ago, I was like, maybe Kanye, he has like a bigger plan going on in like in a Twitch stream. And this guy private messaged me a whisper. It's like, no, Kanye's not that smart. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, damn, this is harsh.
It's the internet.
And then he had a setting where I couldn't whisper back.
This dude's name
Little bitch.
Juan.
Dude, you see that? What's up, Costa Rica?
Costa Rica, ¿cómo estás?
Dude, Costa Rica's the shit. I went there in 2020.
Hola, amigo. Buenos
Hey, Fox, this is
tardes.
groovy. I like this a lot, by the way. This is pretty sweet.
Una
CR
vez
is
para
dope.
4 personas, por favor.
Tamarindo, baby.
Tamarindo, bebé.
Tamarindo looks like San Clemente.
If you click the green link.
I don't wanna know what you did last night. Over the show. Obvious tonight. That you see for everyone.
Okay,
That's
so
pretty good, Fox.
No, that was groovy. I like that a lot. That reminds me of who was that band that was in Superbad? Do you remember that band with that played that song? The girl gets the period.
The parody band.
What?
The Dan Band?
No, not the Dan Band.
Dan Band.
No.
Lino loves that.
Super.
Es hermanos que conozcan mi país. I don't know what that means, do you? Es hermanos, or hermoso? I don't know what that means, man. I have a good accent, but I don't know how to speak Spanish.
Es hermoso.
Es hermoso. Que
Where was he posting his music?
Loudly.
Damn. Samosas. Like Indian food?
Samosas?
Those are dank.
Ravi, do you know Spanish? Can you help us translate with Juan here?
Kyle, just copy that shit and put in translate. I'm kidding. They probably think I can translate by looking at me.
And Curtis, you look
I
like you
tried
speak
to-
perfect Spanish. Kyle, you're an
Right.
old white guy. You don't speak any
An
Spanish.
old white guy.
And I look like an Italian man. I don't speak Spanish either. I can break down
It's
some words.
Mario.
Portuguese,
Lino.
Spanish, it's all the same horseshit.
Yeah. I tell that to Camille all the time. I'm like, same thing.
All your white friends back in the day?
Yeah.
Like bitch, I'm
Oh, yeah,
from San
we love
Jose.
Costa
Fuck you.
Rica. I love Costa
Love it.
Rica. I love the surfing. I love the ladies. I almost married a Colombian woman.
Dude,
Trust me.
Costa Rica is the shit. I love it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Safe. You feel safe all the time. Everyone's all nice. The service is a little slow. Everyone's kind of chilling, but that's okay. It's like beach culture.
Well, actually,
This guy's speaking German now.
no, that's Russian, dude.
Russian. Oh,
German.
fuck.
That
We're
was
getting
awesome.
hacked by
Do you not see the backwards R, Kyle?
Thank you, Curtis. Kyle's like, oh shit, dude, Japanese. I don't speak Japanese.
I'm old, man. And we just fuck. Hey, I'm old. What is this? Is
Let
this
me translate
Ukraine?
it.
Hey, did fucking what's his name? Zelensky hear us talking shit?
There's no one.
He's
Dude,
like, I'm
so I
coming
looked
in
that shit
there.
up. He said, so they speak all.
So they
languages.
speak all languages.
Yeah. Curtis and I are both
Oh.
looking this shit up on Google. Like, okay, I don't know what he said.
Thank
but
you
I'm gonna look it up.
guys. I can't do
Like-
that.
Fox, you
So he's
multilingual? You got any skills like that? Being in the army?
speaks Polish.
He's in Poland, right?
Yeah, it doesn't mean he speaks Polish though. There's people stationed in fucking Korea who don't speak Korean.
Polish is a
That'd
language?
be weird.
Yeah, Polish
Poland.
is a language. Curtis went to
Speak
public
Polish.
school.
I mean,
so
not
he doesn't know
every
these little
country
facts
gets its
about
own
the world.
language.
I always think it's weird, like in Morocco they speak French.
Yeah. 'Cause-
Yeah, that's called white dominance.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the Moroccan language is so fucked up that they've all decided, fuck this Moroccan shit, we're gonna switch to French.
You know what they speak in Cote d'Ivoire? Probably French.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, Lino probably knows better than me, but
Oh, we're very funny. Thank you, Juan. Sorry that we don't speak Spanish, but hey, did you hear mine earlier? Una mesa para cuatro personas, por favor.
Hablamos portugués? Fala portugués.
Lino,
Lino speak.
type in Google. Type in
Wouldn't it be funny if this thing got like raided by a bunch of Russian and like started
Forgot
talking
the
shit
name.
about us? They're like that old fucking white guy, that stupid dude with
Poyolandia.
the mustache, the fucking Spanish dude.
And
the
then
fucking
Mexican
idiot.
guy. Everyone thinks Curtis is Mexican.
this
I'm
Taco
sorry.
Bell shirt is not helping. No, there's a fast food chicken place that's like all across like South America. It's called Poyolandia. It was fucking dank as shit. They have like 3 chickens that are like arm in arm. That could be our picture.
G-Funk music scene.
Uh-oh.
G-Funk Music is calling me from Dana Point? That sounds so awesome.
Who is that?
I don't know. G-Funk Music. I gotta answer it.
That's
Hello?
funny.
Probably.
Hello? Hello? No, no one's there. Damn. I was kind of excited. G-Funk Music. That sounds awesome, whoever that is. But anyway.
Who is that?
I don't know. I just had to... that's why I answered it, because I'm like, I don't answer calls usually.
It's in your phone as G-Funk Music?
No, I have a caller ID built into my phone, so if someone calls me... Kyle, your voice went away.
Uh-oh.
There you go, you're back.
Did we get hacked?
You know, look
What's up, Curtis?
at the picture I sent in the Discord. If you have it up.
Did we get
Poyolandia
hacked?
is like the hack.
Yeah, this is actually... this sounds great for a streamer.
I'm old.
This sounds great for a streamer.
I'm old. Raviolis. We don't know if we're gentlemen. Are we gentlemen?
Well, I'm married, so I know I'm a gentleman. I don't know about you two fucking animals.
What makes a gentleman? A gentleman? What does that mean, Rob?
My wife likes a boxing rock, yeah. No, this is like very streamer music is what I think of when I hear this. But I'll be real, I really like that first song a lot. I thought that first song was really rad. Not the first one, the second one. This one. Most of them are bad. No, dude, our buddy Curtis here, he makes music too, and he's always like, I don't know if I should put it out. But we tell him, dude, there's no such thing as bad, just put it out, dude. Music's all an interpretation, right? Right, Curtis? Don't you think that?
Yeah, I mean, the stuff I'm coming out with next is like dungeon, scary, like gothic type of techno music. I'll drop the link right now.
Deep house.
No, it's like
Ladies and gentlemen, I present
dark
to you
rave.
the
Here,
one
I have a
with the Freddie
SoundCloud.
Mercury mustache and the blonde
This is
who
a
speaks
preview
like
of
Trevor
3
from
different
GTA
songs.
5 and the other who doesn't remind me of anyone. So I'm Freddie Mercury, awesome. You're Trevor from GTA 5. That's also pretty sweet.
What is that?
Grand Theft Auto, man. You're like the main character who's like the hillbilly guy.
I talk like
Lino,
him?
show him.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to
Not
load it
your
up right
hair
now
is
as we
kind of,
speak.
I don't know. I know what he's saying.
I know what he's
feel
saying
it.
too. This is you, Kyle.
I can't see it.
Oh well.
People used to call me Taylor Lautner when I was younger. The
Yeah,
Wolf
I do
Boy.
like Taylor Lautner.
But, you know, he's kind of out of the picture and I'm in the picture now. You know how things are going. That's crazy. Lino.
You think I look
Kyle's not
like that?
even
No,
looking.
he said I sound like that guy.
Well,
right?
His
Just
voice
look at
in the
that guy.
game
He
is pretty
sounds the way
raspy,
he
though.
looks.
Ah. That's cool.
Oh, well, you're a sexier. Hey, you know what, Juan? This is a good time to ask you. Do you think? Do you know who Owen Wilson is?
Obviously a sexier Trevor here.
And
That's
Mr.
sexy.
Fox, you too. If you know who Owen Wilson is, do you think Kyle looks like Owen Wilson?
Do I look like Owen Wilson?
Take off your
I don't
shirt.
think
Come on,
so.
you got to do the whole thing. No.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that.
Like, Claire's mom just sexually assaulted me.
Boom. Is that the face of Owen Wilson? Freddie Mercury, I'm your fan. Awesome. Freddie Mercury's here before he died. And actually, funny enough, my wife and I were listening to him when we got
you
dinner.
look like AIDSy. You look like AIDSy Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, definitely the AIDS version. Definitely the AIDS version.
Kidding.
It's crazy.
Dude, I love your preview. What preview?
He's talking about how he's described us. How Juan presented us. Freddie Mercury mustache, a blonde who speaks like Trevor.
Oh, he's talking about
GTA.
He's talking about my SoundCloud. There's 3 tracks that are previewed for the EP I'm gonna release.
Oh, the Curtis. Yeah. So that's what he's talking
It's
about.
like
here.
this is like the idea of that album or this EP is basically it's like Ukrainian, like what music would be like if when there was the meltdown at Chernobyl. It's kind of like Chernobyl music, like a lot of alarm sounds like you would hear when there's a meltdown, but like mixed with techno. And it's because it's very like in your face, like I don't know if you can hear that, but that's kind of the inspiration.
Did you watch the Chernobyl like show they did?
Dude, so good, so good,
bro. So fucking good.
That's where the
Peter
inspiration came
Sarsgaard.
from.
So fucking amazing.
That HBO show? That HBO show was one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life, dude. It was like
Ever, bro.
I knew the story already. That was
Yeah.
amazing though. I was like, dude, this is breaking my brain.
The black guy.
Hey, you know what, Curtis? Curtis should be happy
Thank
with
you,
that
Fox.
because everyone calls Curtis the Mexican guy. So you know what? They actually got that right. Curtis is the black guy. That's what he actually is.
Quarter black.
Years and years
The
and years
good
ago,
quarter.
back when Facebook used to like things on Facebook, and you could see when everybody liked stuff. I remember
shit.
years ago, Curtis liked being black and glow sticks. It's somewhere on.
It's on brand. It's on brand.
It was so on brand. I took a screenshot of it somewhere on a hard drive. I have that screenshot of Curtis likes being black and glow sticks.
That's why everyone stopped using Facebook, because anytime you do something, it shows everyone in your feed like what's going on. Like, it was very, very like suspect.
Hey, you're in Poland. Homeboy's in Poland. Like, you're right next to the Ukraine.
Dude. Yeah.
Well, no, I won't lie. Poland's totally fine though, because no one fucks around.
Didn't
Poland.
like a missile get shot over there?
Poland's in NATO, dude.
No,
like,
it's a
you fuck
fucking.
around with them, you're gonna get killed.
That's NATO, man.
Yeah, you can't fuck. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's fine for Russia to fuck around with Ukraine because Ukraine's just some fucking country in the middle of the fucking thing. Like, they're not actually doing anything. I can't even find Rise Up though. I'm looking for it.
Oh, sick! He did a playlist for Ukrainians.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find right now. You said to look for it, but I'm like, Rise Up.
You're good, Juan. We think you're the best.
Yeah, hey Juan, don't worry about that, dude. My wife's family is all from Brazil, so like, I translate everything that they're sending me through a messenger app. That's a translate, and the English is never perfect, but we can figure it out. We're not dumb. Well, I'm kind of dumb, but we can figure it out.
So I'm guessing he can understand English enough, or it helps him, but it's hard to like write it back, right?
Goldilocks.
What?
Good friend.
Kyle's Goldilocks.
And the other whose name I don't have. That's Curtis. It was
C4,
nice to be with you.
Curtis.
It was nice to be with you.
Damn it, that's why I wanted us to get on here early. I forgot why I wanted to do that. I'm gonna write it down. Oh shit, but I'm leaving.
What's that?
I wanted to I wanted to set up our names underneath our faces. I wanted to get this set up, but now I have this set up, so this will be gone for the next 3 weeks, but when we get back, the setup will be ready to go. Yeah, I can't find it, Fox. If you can send it to me, man.
See you, buddy. See you, Juan.
Later, bud.
Yeah, Juan, if you're taking off, see you later, bud. It's great to chat with you, man.
Don't forget to follow if you aren't already. Come on back.
Yeah,
Be
Juan,
good
don't
out
forget
there.
to
Say
follow.
something nice. Say something nice to somebody.
He's like, well, I'm going to go hang out on the beach and do Costa Rican shit because my life is way different.
Get some
than you guys.
Pollolandia.
Yeah.
It's like KFC down there.
All right, Curtis, I give you $10 million. What would you do?
$10 million.
You got $10 million. What are you going to do, Curtis? Are you going to... What's your plan?
I take 1 million of it, put it into some kind of like investment, like real slow, like I don't know, CD or something to help appreciation, like, or maybe $1 million or $500,000 to like do stocks. Buy probably a $3 million house on the beach somewhere if I can, or somewhere adjacent around here between LA and here, and then maybe a nightclub somewhere in Orange County. I try to start that.
You don't even have that much money. So if you got $10 million, you're gonna have to give 50% of it to the U.S. government.
Well, he does.
No, come on!
That.
Don't put those parameters on us.
Yeah, he's not that. I understand what you're saying, Lino, but also that's not fair. Like, you can't be like,
No, dude, we're
"All right,
doing the
man,
$10 million.
it's
Give him $10 million. And a nightclub, dude, a nightclub in Orange County is gonna cost you fucking at least $10 million.
$10 million.
No, dude, you can get a place that's like already established, and you just pay rent, and then like, I mean, you got to
Yeah,
pay
you
for the
can
liquor
buy-
license
hey,
probably.
I work at a
Come on.
place that you can buy right now for $1 million.
In Orange County?
Yeah,
I know how
Lino's
much-
thinking
I
like
know how-
$2,000 EOS. Like,
I know how much
you don't have to
we sold
reinvent
the
a place.
observatory for.
How much?
All 3 venues was less than $10 million.
No, that's not true, actually, because if you win enough money in Vegas, they give you a little fucking form that, like, you have to claim for the IRS, because they're going to claim that shit that they gave you.
Well, I mean, like, look, for the sake of the thing, like, if you want to work in 10, just say that I've got 15 million, and then what I can fuck with is 10.
Dude, I'd never be able to say that. Kyle, say it.
Yeah, do it, bro.
You're the best person to do this, Kyle. You live in California. You grew up in Palm Springs, very Latino area. You should be able to do something like this. Go.
Tres tristes tigres tragaban trigo en un trigal en tres tristos tragaban trigo tres tristes tigres. A cuesta el le justo subir la cuesta. Y en medio de la cuesta va y se acuesta. Cuando yo digo Diego, digo, y cuando digo Diego.
Give that man a round of applause,
That's good.
man.
Thanks,
you know what?
Thanks, buddy.
I never even heard of some of those words in Spanish, so I was like, how the fuck do you say that? And that was a good guess. I thought that was great guessing.
I didn't know they had tongue twisters in other languages.
No, I have no idea what
I
you're saying there.
said, man. It could have been some Nazi propaganda.
Yeah.
I think about that all the time. I'll be working and it'll be like some Persian event or something. And it'll be a whole night of like, I don't understand anything they're saying. And I always thought, wouldn't it be funny if like at the end they're like, hey man, we just want to let you know, like these people were spewing some pretty radical anti-American rhetoric.
Yeah.
And you're like, I have no fucking
Mossad.
idea, man. It's like,
Well, they paid me
exactly.
$6,000, so I was okay with it.
I was cool. They rented a bunch of equipment. It was chill.
FBI shows up at your door next day. What were you provided with?
I just listen, man.
I'm just here for the sound amplification.
Hey, I'm her favorite. I'm sorry, Juan. I'm your favorite.
It's all right. It's all right. Goldilocks.
Did I say anything bad?
No.
This guy's calling you Goldilocks like he owns you. I love it.
Goldilocks, bro. Is my hair like that blonde?
I won't lie. A few people have commented, like, when we were doing the video, like, dude, your hair looks like gold.
And then,
Kyle, if I was you, I'd put that sun in shit in your hair over the summer and then go naturally blonde like that.
I am.
You
I
seen
don't do
that?
anything to my hair.
You could put,
I do
it's like
nothing to
lemon.
it.
You know about that
I
product,
like-
right? Sun in?
Yeah.
You spray
Well, I
it
love
and you
you,
go out in the
Juan.
sun. And, yeah.
Just hopefully I didn't say anything inappropriate.
I think you said 3 tigers
Boom.
slept
Thank
under
you,
the
Juan, for subscribing.
something. Good.
That was
See you
good,
later,
man.
Juan.
Trabian is like job, trabajo, or no?
Work.
Yeah.
Kyle, you're his favorite now, dude. All right, here's his
I mean,
other
Costa
song.
Rica has some good laws.
Here's
Goldilocks, bro.
Big Bad Fox's other song.
I can't. I got it.
How old is Big Bad Fox?
Been in the military for
16 years?
Yeah, exactly. The one that Paris had to fight.
I don't listen to Fox's music.
Academies or whatever his name was. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Pretty good. So you join when you're 18, and 6, so you're 34.
Kyle, are you 38 or 39?
I'm 38.
How old are you?
Damn,
Curtis?
he's got way more confidence in the music than I am. Posting it.
You're 32?
32.
Nope. 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 You're not.
We just lost Kyle.
Kyle thinks I'm 19.
Curtis will always be 19.
Kyle, you disappeared from the thing. It's just your chair now.
I know. I got to get water.
Nice, 34.
Kyle?
Okay, so
Actually, I'm going to
This
go.
is Kyle Kohler. This is Kyle's corner.
This is Kyle's Corner with Kyle Kohler, and I'm Kyle Kohler.
That's it. Yo, do you still have the recording of you, me, Lino, like Brittany or whoever, or like Wiseman doing like TV show reviews?
Love, when we did Love.
Yeah, we did that show Love. Yeah, I have it somewhere. It's on YouTube.
No way.
I can send it to you. Yeah, it's on my YouTube.
You know what's
channel.
fucked up? I didn't even watch the show, but I was making comments about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
and then I
we should
watched
do
it,
a
I was like,
review
damn, this
on
is
our
dope.
review of Love.
I remember I didn't record like the first half of it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know what? Because guess what, guys? Doing this recording shit's a lot harder than it looks, huh?
Right.
Little things get forgotten, and then all of a sudden the whole thing's fucked up, and you're like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, I had my giant PreSonus like 32 channel input thing, and only 4 microphones, and I set it all up. They had all the things set up. It took forever, and then I forgot to hit record, and we talked for like a half hour. I didn't know we were like recording.
Yeah.
Is it just Big Bad Fox with us?
There's 2 other people, or 1 other.
A few other people here. I don't know if we lost Ravi.
Ravi and her boyfriend hanging out.
Yeah, our boyfriend's probably like, dude, these guys are whack. We're leaving these guys.
Yeah, he's like, you cannot be listening to these cards.
For sure.
I think they're drug addicts. Dancing in the Devil's Shoes. Yeah, I can see that being kind of a theme for that kind of song, being a little bit more twisted, being you were in the state of mind you were in. Sorry about that, by the way. It sounds terrible.
There's Big Bad Fox. What's your drink of choice? What kind of drink do you drink at all?
Douce. No, I'm just kidding.
Is he black? Come on,
exactly.
man. I don't even drink that.
What is it?
He said Hennessy, basically.
Oh, Hennessy. Oh,
Too sweet.
The show.
I do Scotch.
Yeah, that's what he drinks. Scotch, Glenfiddich, single malt.
Oh, here we go. Scotch, baby.
You drink yours
Yeah,
neat, or
works
you
in
drink
the
it with
show.
ice?
Yeah.
Curtis, are you drinking with?
You always got to do at least a 12-year. And if it's, maybe cheap, is 10-year.
No, he
but
does it with ice. I see Curtis has ice cubes.
Yeah.
In there. Neat.
Dude.
Single malt, you got much better than the other shit, the blends. Yeah.
The guy in the
Oh
middle does.
shit, Curtis!
I saw him drinking it with ice. That's why I was like, ooh, do you drink it neat or do you drink yours with ice as well? I have a few buddies who are like, neat. You don't never drink Scotch with ice. But everyone's different. That's the way I look at it. It's like weed, dude. There's some people who like to smoke Mexican shit. There's some people who smoke good shit.
It waters it down.
Well,
I
it
like to
mellows
smoke
it out. It
joints.
makes it easier to drink when you're, especially for something like this. You don't want to be all faded. And he laughed.
I mean, I
like
can
smoke
drink it.
joints.
I can drink it neat. The thing is, I only got so much of it. I mean, I'm a quick drinker. Lino knows me. I smoke quick. I drink quick.
Yeah.
The thing's already gone. I got it like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hey man, he's the only one drinking.
I don't even have water. I actually am completely out of everything, and I need to empty my pipe.
I drink liquid death.
This is actually Toki, which is a Japanese whiskey, which is Japanese whiskey is like Scotch because they don't add sugar to it.
Huh.
If you know, black rum. What's that? Some
Maybe.
pirate shit, huh?
I need Liquid Death to sponsor me while I'm on here. I'm gonna talk to somebody.
I don't think they will.
Give
Isn't
me
that
a
more
fucking
expensive than
banner.
just like water cans?
My buddy
Yeah,
said that we're gonna have a hard time getting sponsorships if we won't ever get sponsorships because we smoke weed on camera the whole time.
They're called Liquid Death.
Yeah, but they're not
You
smoking
can find
weed on
sponsors
camera.
for sure.
It's called Liquid Death, but it's just great hydration for your body.
Wait, getting Doug with high. He's got all sorts of sponsors.
But
Jamaican
Joe
rum.
Rogan has
Okay, I
some
know that.
sponsors.
Millions of people follow that stupid ass. That's why, like, we got 4 people in the room right now.
We're dude. We're fucking killing
Dude,
it.
there's 5. It's great. I mean,
No, it's
minus
4.
us.
It's 4. It says 4 for me.
Then the Crimson Reaper. That's a drink? Oh, yeah. Look that up.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, he doesn't smoke weed. Fucking hanging out in the military in Poland. That's safe to assume, right, guys?
Yeah, there's no way you can.
Actually, he's been in the military so long, they probably won't drug test him that periodically. He could do that if he wanted to.
Yeah, but he's in fucking Poland.
I
It's
ship
not
you
like
some-
weed is everywhere around there. It's not California.
I know. Fucking terrible.
Yeah,
Needs
I
to
highly
be,
doubt they
it
got.
needs. People need to get stoned and fuck, and 99% of our problems will be solved. But they don't.
I can't find Crimson Reaper as an alcohol drink.
Yeah, me either. I'm looking it up. Didn't see it.
Vodka, whiskey, all in one.
So that's basically like an Adios Motherfucker or a Long Island iced tea type of thing.
And tobacco sauce in a glass. Okay, so it's like a mixed little can of something then.
Oh, actually, I mean that sounds kind of. If I go to a lot of underground raves in downtown LA, that would be a good thing to. I would try that for sure. Get me going.
I know Curtis. Curtis is like, I drink it.
That sounds fucking.
I know Curtis.
Good.
So Curtis is like, yeah, I'll be down.
I'm gonna have to try this. I'm
That
a big
sounds terrible,
spicy.
man.
Really? I mean,
I will smoke a shit ton of weed.
are you off the drink lately?
Yeah, man. I just kind of I got really drunk with the chick over the summer, and I just felt like it hurt so bad.
I have 4-day hangovers.
Dude, I feel like I shit wrong for the whole next week. Like, my whole stomach just hated everything. I was like, man, I used to be able to house beers. I used to be able to fucking slam alcohol. Now I'm like, dude, if I have more than 3 drinks, it's see you later. My stomach.
Yeah, my cap is like 8. Any more than 8, then it's bad news. I'm dead. Yeah. I think you got to put more water into it. That's the problem.
I don't drink.
Yeah, I can't drink anymore. I mean, I will. I'm not like a fucking nun. Like, I'll have a cocktail if I'm out with people or whatever, but I'm not like, I don't like being drunk.
Dude, I'll have
It hurts too much, man.
I'll nurse a beer. That's it. Or maybe 2 beers. That's it.
Yeah.
Jen.
Yeah, if you guys don't drink, but recently, like Casamigos is owned by or was owned by fucking what's his name? George Clooney. That shit has gone downhill. He sold it off, or he's not a part of it anymore, and they had the name, and then now it just tastes like cheap tequila. But it's
Really?
it's still like $60 a bottle. Yeah, it's not the tits anymore.
Is that because of the clown?
Casamigo.
The clown. Remember when Clooney was like banging just hot chick after hot chick after hot chick?
He's married now to some French chick.
Married to like a lawyer.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll probably sue his ass if he tries to leave. George Clooney was like,
Hang on a second. This dude puked on his brother's wife's parents. This guy got drunk, had 5 of those shots. Is that what you're telling me there, Big Fox? Whatever. You got lit up and you puked on your wife. Wow. Is that wow? Hey man, you should make a TV show about that. Were they mad at you? Did they hate you? Was there ever redemption, or was that? Lino, you got to hear what this guy did.
Sorry, that's my pipe.
Lino.
Hold on.
Curtis, I lost you. You don't have any audio.
oh yeah. It's that's not that bad. It's kind of like they're not really a part of your family. They are your family, but it's like kind of removed.
Lino.
It's a good story.
Lino, this Mr. Fox dude.
The vomiting?
That's crazy, bro. You would shoot him? You just puked on him, man. What did you puke on him? What did you guys have? Was it like chicken cordon bleu?
Yeah. What was the?
I bet your brother was
that led.
He hit you? Did your brother punch you?
That's a bad vibe.
That's a bad vibe.
I don't know if he's gonna punch him.
What was the?
Gonna definitely fuck
was
up
it a party? What was going on? The wedding. Oh
yeah.
shit. That's fucked. But whatever.
So they didn't consummate the marriage that night.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's okay.
Is there a time when you use the word consummate?
Oh yeah, he didn't get laid after that for sure, dude. I guarantee he had to deal an earful with his wife, dude. Your fucking brother.
Oh,
blah blah blah. Yeah.
Fucking brother just puked all over my 92-year-old parents.
Now, that wouldn't have happened if you had a little bit of a naughty powder. You'd have been right as rain. Leo's like, yep.
Curtis said a little bit of naughty powder, you'd be right back on your game, no longer drunk. Like, oh, dude, I feel great.
I feel great. I can talk to people a lot, and I'm not puking because I'm all yacked out.
Yep.
Which most weddings have that, in my opinion, but it's a little hush hush here and there.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
No, I wouldn't say most.
These guys are military.
These guys are in the military. Yeah. Well, that's also your system. Like,
they're not doing GAC.
You can see why Curtis and I never made it to the military. Wait, do they drug test? Like, oh, dude, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Why would you do a bachelor party the night? Well, I guess when you're in the military, maybe, huh? But then
bachelor party should be like a month before, or like
bachelor
weeks
party
before.
A week. And then,
Dude, we did Armand's bachelor party in February, like a month before his marriage, and we drank so much with this guy has like stomach problems and stuff. Like he had to it was good. It was good. Armand went to the hospital after his bachelor party. That's how fucked up it was. And we didn't even know about that.
That sounds like a great bachelor party.
He went to the hospital. He got back from the bachelor party. And then his wife took him to the hospital. Some crazy shit. So it could be way worse. You guys are, a little puke is not that bad. Going to the hospital, much worse. Could be worse.
That's crazy, bro. Did your brother tackle you? Look at the puppy. Hi, buddy.
Butters.
Look at there he is. Hey, buddy. Come here, puppy.
This dog.
Hey, sweetie. Man,
That's a good little story, though. Damn.
he puked on his wife's wedding dress. You guys are fucking winners. Oh,
Dude, this is a pilot. This is how you start.
this is a fucking TV
Something.
show, dude.
You got real
Golly.
people, real situations, Papa John's, whatever. You know.
What was this? What was the Lean on Me or Stand by Me? What was the movie where the guys puked all over each other? Remember that? It was like a pie
Wait.
eating contest.
Oh fuck yeah.
Remember Phoenix? Was
I
that
can't remember
Lean on
what-
Me or was that Stand by Me?
Something.
Lino, what was the movie with the kids and they saw a dead body and they ended up taking a pie eating contest and puking all over each other?
Stand
Is
by
that Stand by Me?
Stand by me, yeah.
Not Lean on Me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a classic movie. Right?
Yeah, it was like all those actors when they were like young kids before. Yeah. Yeah, I think they do. They're probably paying him $4 million a year. Yeah, I'll do it for $4 million bucks. He hates his life, he hates his job, but for $4 million bucks, he'll figure it out.
Dude, the amount of people that get talk shows now, there's like Jennifer Hudson has a talk show. Like, I thought you were a singer.
Because it's easy, by the way. It's like the easiest.
Drew Barrymore has a talk show now.
Yeah, Drew Barrymore.
I thought you were
At
like,
first I thought it was like a podcast or something,
old.
but it's like a real show.
Dude. Drew Barrymore.
Which is
man.
fine. Dude, I saw a guy, one of these other actors. Yeah, I saw that. It says push to reload. Something happened?
Every day.
Dang.
But you know what, Fox? Great hanging out with you, buddy. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for subscribing. See you later, man. Thanks for your service.
Was it because Kyle talked about
Please,
COVID?
buddy. When did I talk about COVID? Shut up, Chris.
I'm kidding.
When did I talk about COVID?
I'm kidding. I don't know.
You have a great night, too, buddy.
Ladies and gents. No ladies.
Well, there were ladies
I know I
at
have
one point.
I know I have golden hair.
Okay.
He's like,
Yeah, this thing's not
American
loading.
Freddie
Did
Van.
they destroy our stream? No, it looks like it's back.
Yeah, it's back. We got 7 people on it, says, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that story was
So
great,
what's
by
up?
the way. His puking on all of his
Do you like that?
family. That's good. That type of story makes me feel better about my pitfalls drinking. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah, because I know
Fuck
your
yeah.
story that fucked up.
Dude, Kyle, remember Halloween when Phil cussed out that blonde chick that was wearing a fucking
A Bud Light.
a Bud Light as a skirt? A Bud Light.
Yeah. Comes
That is
running
such an
out.
iconic moment. We have to
you,
put that in a movie
motherfucker.
somewhere.
I know.
No one fucking likes you or
She's-
knows you.
The
Or whatever
funniest
he
part,
said.
dude, she's fucking a Bud Light at him.
God.
I remember.
Yeah, dude, I saw
Who was
Phil.
that
That's
girl?
like-
I remember, though. It was like a big
No.
hoopla that night, and I'm like, who? Who the? That girl with the Bud Light outfit.
I don't know who she was. And then remember that one girl puked all over the floor? She was like homies. Her name was Cassandra, I think.
That's a hooker name.
Dude, hey, I saw Phil a couple weeks ago.
What was
He's
happening?
sober.
Oh God. Okay.
He found
Yeah.
Jesus.
With the
Look
Life Church. Is Life Church still happening?
No.
I don't know.
But he
That,
found Jesus,
that
and he was trying to
Ponzi
talk
scheme?
to Kyle about changing his life. Right, Kyle?
Dude, the damage has been done. You know what I mean? Like, He's sober and he looks good. You can tell like he is, but he also is like pretty weird.
Tancredi told me he was making over $6,000 a month doing that Uber shit.
Is that real? That's what he told me too.
Yeah. Well, I believe he is. I don't think he'd lie about that.
I do.
No, because I've seen YouTube videos of people talking about them making pretty good money. The problem is you're going to have to put in the time, and that's what all of them said. Like, it's not 20 minutes of work. You're working for 10 hours a day, but you're making
40 hours a week.
Yeah, no, more than 40 hours a week, even some of the guys. One of the guys did it for 12 hours a day for a month, and he made crazy good money, but he's like, well, I have to put fucking 12 hours a day into this shit.
Also, you have to, like, I mean, who pays for the car?
Well,
you gotta have a Prius, too.
If you own a car, that's how you do it. You can't do Uber if you don't own a car. You don't just
so you're putting all that
has to be a new car.
taxing the shit out of your car.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But if you're making $6 to $10,000 a month, who gives a fuck about the mileage? You got a Prius.
Dude, I would fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I would hate it. Spending that much time in your car. Oh.
I used to drive to LA for work, so I don't know. I spend a lot of fucking time in my car.
No, I know. I used to drive to LA to work too, and I drive to work, whatever. But it's like.
But I drive to work in traffic.
That fucks your back up, man.
But like 10, 12 hours straight of just sitting in traffic, going from one neighborhood to the next, from one fast food restaurant to the next.
Yeah.
That would be fucking punishing.
Yeah, he would for sure lie about that, though.
Well, we lost all of our viewers whenever we disconnected for some reason.
I know. What the hell?
What do we do?
We had 7 people. That was pretty good. Or 6.
All right.
6.4 million people.
Stream Labs,
It says 3 right now. There you go. Well.
Anybody there? Anybody want to say anything? Anybody got
any happenings?
Anything they want to hear Lino and Curtis and I talk about?
Hey, what did you guys hear? I haven't talked to Kyle in a long time. What is your take, Kyle, on the Tim Dillon thing about Palm Springs getting a Disney-themed community?
Yeah.
That sounds like dystopian. That sounds dystopian and fucking insane.
It's fucking...
But not bad. I get it.
Next level, like, people who don't want to grow up. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Bro, my family's on a Disney... I'm out in Palm Springs. My entire family's on a Disney cruise right now.
Yeah, I'm not against it's like one of the biggest companies in the world, but it's like Tim Dillon said, it's like everyone's happy, it's good. It's like, what happens when someone kills themselves in the community? Like, they cover it up.
Or like, yeah. Or like, what happens? It's not even like that. What happens if someone like wants to get drunk? And they're like, no, this is me being happy. And they're like, no, you can't do that here.
Well, you could do it at Disney World.
Yeah.
You can have a beer.
Yeah.
You ain't getting drunk.
Yeah.
You can get drunk off beer.
But you ain't getting drunk.
They'll kick you out?
At Disney
They
World.
will kick your ass out.
Well, you got to be a responsible drunk. You got to drink 8 beers, but you got to be able to hold yourself together. If you're like sliding everywhere, yeah, they're gonna kick your ass out.
That's what I mean. But I'm paying top dollar to be here.
Yeah, well, you can pay top dollar to go to another bar.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Weird. It sounds really weird. It's in Ransom Mirage. It's like right around the corner.
It's not built yet, is it?
No.
Okay. I loved his whole, like, the water is Gatorade blue. You go to the Starbucks down the street and everyone's singing your order. Like,
right.
He painted such a funny picture of it. Like,
who said that? That sounds so lame.
Tim Dillon had a whole rant about it.
Oh God, dude.
He was talking shit on it.
Yeah, I figured he would be. He'd be the best person to hear talk shit about that.
Did you hear the one he did about teachers? That's one of the greatest bits. Like
Oh,
rants
during
of
the
all
COVID time when he was talking about teachers during
During
that?
the COVID time.
Yeah. That was
I
great.
can't remember, but yeah.
That was
I
one of
like
the
Life in
greatest-
the Big City.
When he goes, yeah, that's life in a big city.
Yeah.
His uncle who drinks wine out of a Burger King cup with ice cubes. And he lives in Long Island. Life in a big city.
Life in a big city. Also, the
He's
funniest
nowhere
one,
near
too,
New York.
the Uber driver whose son is a serial rapist.
Nah.
And he's trying to change the. He's like, oh, but kids will be kids, and like, no, not mine. Like, so dark.
Oh, that was so funny. The corporate steakhouse is one of the funniest ones.
I have to
But the one
re-listen to
about
that one.
teachers and the one about Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez
Yeah.
Yeah.
is the best. She's claiming to be a bagel.
Yeah.
He is it, man. He is the closest we've had to a Patrice O'Neal, I think.
I mean, he's one. Yeah, like I think he's the best comedian right now.
Yeah, I think he's the funniest dude.
His ex-partner, started a new podcast.
Did you listen to it?
Ben?
Yeah, I downloaded it, but I didn't listen to it.
It's rough.
Why did they split? I don't get that.
They had a fight, some weird fight, I guess, and there must be more to it. The problem is we don't know what it is. They're not talking about what happened, but it seems like they broke up and.
He said Louis C.K. goes to Tim and says, that kid's going to quit.
Yeah, that kid's going to quit. Yeah.
And Tim was like, nah,
he's
dude, he's in it with you
dispendable.
for the long haul. And Louis like, nah, dude, that kid does not want to be the laughing in the corner guy.
Yeah.
He wants to be a comedian?
Well, he just wants to be not the guy laughing in the
he
corner.
wants to be a comedian.
Dude, fuck him. He's not funny. He barely says anything that's insightful, in my opinion. Like, what do you think of him? Did you love him? I thought he was like, he's the punching bag.
He was the punch dude, but to me he was Tim Dillon's gay crush.
Yeah.
Like Tim Dillon's just trying
For
to make
sure.
his gay crush laugh. And I thought it worked. I thought that it was like watching a gay 5-year-old trying to make his crush laugh.
Okay.
And so when he sits there and he's like, when he starts talking about it, or like Trump, who doesn't know who Epstein is out of nowhere and just Ben starts laughing, it makes people listening laugh.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he needs him, to be honest. Like,
no, I don't think
he wasn't
he
adding
needs
that
him.
much.
If you listen to his new podcast, it's as funny as anything he's ever recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kid didn't even say anything. He's barely insightful. When he was making fun of him, he was like, Ben, can you pull this up? And like, takes him 20 minutes to find one article. It's like, dude, what is wrong with you?
He's
Like,
not a good producer.
well,
like,
no.
I don't know. I
Tim
like
Dillon
the
has a
dynamic
stream
that
account.
they had.
I liked it, but I don't know how much he was actually adding.
yeah.
He's
But
just
also,
beating
dude,
up
it's like
on him.
Tim's gonna be a superstar regardless. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't gonna change Tim Dillon's career at all. Like,
I think Ben will not make any more
I tried
money.
listening to his podcast, and he's trying to be a host. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, he's just not that
Yeah.
guy. That's the problem.
No.
When you get a little camera time, I think it goes to their head, and then he
Well, I think too.
He
Dude,
should-
I can't imagine, dude. I couldn't imagine being like a sidekick.
Yeah, but not
You know?
everyone. Not everyone's Tim Dillon.
in your life.
Like not everyone's Andrew Schultz. Sometimes you got to play fucking fiddle to him. You know, like that Indian
Get
kid.
play
Yeah.
Najee Hashish.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Aziz.
He's funny. I like him. I think he's a
Najari.
funny guy.
He
But
reminds me of you, man.
but that's what I mean. Like he's not Andrew fucking Schultz.
He
Like,
gets excited and his voice gets real high pitched.
Yeah.
He reminds me of you.
yeah, that's awesome. No,
I like Aziz, but I think he's not an A mic.
no, that's what I'm saying. He's not like Andrew Schultz is the fucking filet mignon of the whole thing.
He's the draw.
Yeah, exactly.
draw.
And he's funny. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
He gets everything warmed up, and He has good lines, and he's not uninsightful during that whole exchange. But Andrew Schultz, it's his fucking thing, you know.
Right. It's
Yeah.
like I love it when it's him and Charlemagne the God.
But those are like
Because-
I like that.
It's their show. That feels like it's their thing they're doing together.
And they are on the same level.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It
It
feels,
feels
like they're on.
like
No.
it's like if
Yeah.
Tim Dillon started a show with Schultz or with Mark Normand or with Shane Gillis. It's like Charlemagne's. I think Charlemagne's awesome. I really like Charlemagne a lot.
Mm. Yeah.
And him and
It's
Schultz
more of a
together,
tennis
it's always
match.
Very smart. Yeah,
They can knock it back and forth.
Is there anybody on here?
One,
One person.
two,
No.
there's three.
There's 3 people. 2 of them are me and Curtis, and then some other random person who's not saying anything.
Yeah.
Might be me.
Are you on? Are you on Twitter?
I was.
Are you on Twitter? Are you on Twitch or are you on YouTube?
I was on Twitch.
I don't know. Recently, I don't like some of Andrew Schultz, like the flagrant. I don't like their like guests. Sometimes they get like I don't know if like all their guests, which is fine. Like,
Dude, the one they did with Louis was amazing.
I actually
That's
like that. I
good.
like,
Well,
he's
they-
like trying to do the Rogan thing where he's trying to get like a diverse set of guests where you can get people from all walks of life. I've noticed that's kind of what he's doing.
The Andrew Huberman one was really good. I like that guy, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one.
Cool. Schultz was on Jordan Peterson's podcast,
Yeah.
and
are you into?
I don't know.
I think Jordan Peterson. Some things are good, but I also think like he's kind of lost the plot. I think he's like maybe in the early days he was better, but I think now it's kind of like the guy talks in circles, and some of these things is like
He does
a little
talk,
bit
hey,
too.
I'll give you that, man. I've read his book. He talks in circles. He can get a little pseudo, like when they call him pseudo intellectual. It's like he's obviously a brilliant guy, but I have noticed a pattern where like Joe Rogan will ask him a question and he'll answer it with, and that's why postmodernism is so dangerous.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's not the. He asked you a question about all this gender stuff, and you're deflecting a little. He'll do that. I agree with you there.
Yeah,
But
I've
he's
seen
a smart
some like
guy. He's a very like intelligent dude.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just think
I mean-
I think that he's off brand in the sense he should just say that he's like speaking to young men. I don't think that he is speaking to women. I don't think that he's supposed
No,
to
I think
be.
he says that though. I think he says that even in his things. He's like,
No, I think that's where that's why he gets such a drawback.
no,
He's like,
well, no. He said, I've heard him say it, where he's like, 78% of the people who listen to me on YouTube are men.
right, but he also says that that's about the same percentage of men that watch YouTube, period.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So that's who.
But my point, okay, in his
Like-
book, he talks about how it's called the 12 Rules of Life, the antidote to chaos.
Yeah,
Right?
I own it. Camilla is like the biggest believer in that book and him, by the way. So
there's a
The
kind of
books
the
are
whole
fine.
crux of the book.
The YouTube personality is
He's
not
like-
as great, in my opinion.
I think he's killer. Like when it comes, I think he's great when it comes to that stuff. I think his content is on point.
I think so.
But he
What
talks
do you mean
about
by
how
his
chaos
content?
is
What,
kind of a-
that's what, go ahead, Kyle.
What he talks about is how the chaos is like effeminate. It's feminine. And he talks about that.
That's in
And
his
he's-
second book. That's where he really hits that with the second book, is kind of talking about that
Right.
shit. I thought his first book was
Like-
better than the second book. I thought the second book was more of a money grab.
But no. He talked about it because I only read the first book, and he talked about it when he talked about the yin and the yang.
The yin
Like,
and
you
the- okay,
have
you're right.
to
Yeah.
have- And he talked about it with the dominance hierarchy. He talked about it with Adam and Eve. He talked about it about lobsters. He talked about it about how like a man will show order to defy the woman's chaos, right?
Yeah.
And so he talks about to
But wait,
men is
Patrice
like,
O'Neal
you
said
have-
that all the time too. So let's slow that down too.
And Patrice O'Neal was speaking to men.
Yeah.
I
But
just think that
believe
Jordan Peterson should brand himself more as like, I'm talking to men, I'm talking to the guys, I'm talking to the dudes.
Yeah.
This is not for everybody. I'm not trying to make this for everybody. Like, that's where he's trying to be like a professor for everybody.
But
like,
I think
dude,
that's
I
the
think
problem. Like, I think people take whatever he says and they're like, oh, you have to use this type of language to mean this people. Like, no, my wife, Camilla's like a big believer in it. Camilla's like, no, you take the message from here and you apply that shit to your life and it's better for you. But no, he may have it verb to a man or he might have these type of verbiage, but that doesn't mean that's who it's directed to. You take the message. It's like the Bible. You take the message.
I understand. My point is, Lino, like because the women are the chaos, because the chaos is the feminine, you're never going to appease that.
No.
He's fighting a losing battle, and it's not because there's something to win. There's nothing to win. You're fighting a losing battle. They're going to drag you deeper into the trenches. Whereas he would just say, you know what? Fuck all of you. I am talking to dudes. I'm talking to men. We're going to make men stronger. You know?
Yeah, but Patrice would say, like, no, you don't ever lose a battle. You fight every fucking battle and you make sure you win that battle. You never give up.
Yeah.
You don't cede 1 inch to that bitch. Like, he was adamant about that.
Yeah, he used to say, you give her an inch, she'll take a mile. Yeah.
You don't give her anything. You win. When it's like, oh, I win. She'll win this battle, but I win the war. Fuck that. You win every fucking battle. Like, and I agree.
I mean, what do you think about like his comments on like the Victoria's Secret model that's overweight and like him saying not beautiful? It's like, well, dude, like, what about his comments on like Elliot Page? Like these, like, oh, he's like she got a double mastectomy because she wants to do that. Like he's like, that's hell. It's like, dude, obviously she's trans.
But wait a second. I'm gonna agree with him on this.
It's not a big deal, but
you're gonna tell me that there are a lot of kids out there. There's 100 some odd thousand kids who struggle with their sexual identity, and they should all listen to some fucking spoiled ass cunt of a fucking actress. Shut the fuck up, Elliot Page. Like, you're an out of touch weirdo. That's all that these actors are. Like, are these fucking. That's like why when Olivia Wilde was giving shit. Like, Olivia Wilde, you've been hot for 25 years. You don't live on planet Earth anymore. Make shit movies and show us your tits. And if not, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, that's why Jordan Peterson fucks up. Is like, he needs to be, you like you said, you can't win these battles. Like Patrice used to talk about, that's how you attack them. Elliot Page, you are a fucking rotten cunt. And that's how you win that battle. Is you are spoiled, so all these kids who are struggling with sexual identity are going to be completely confused because you're a multi-millionaire because you stood in front of a camera and said some words, you rotten, spoiled twat of a human.
Well, he came out afterwards when he was getting criticized for that, and he did an interview where they were asking him questions about it, and he got all, he's an emotionalized guy, I've noticed, like, so he got all emotional.
He's crying in every video almost, but
I've noticed that he cries a lot, where I'm like, dude, like, hold that shit together a little bit, like, come on, like.
I heard him crying once because he, like,
but no, he was talking about that. It was like some of these girls are going to do this when they're 11, 12 years old, and then their whole lives are changed forever now, and their lives are going to be fucked up. And that's what he's like. The problem is when you're 12 years old, you don't have the mental wherewithal to make this type of decision. If you're 30-something years old, like Elliot Page,
is this is where I'm with Jordan Peterson.
So am I.
He's 100% right. All of this shit with this. With the kids and the gender and the bullshit is like some perverted pedophile demon level shit.
It's weird.
And listen, man, I'll wear a dress. I'll fuck a prostitute. I'm all about sexual whatever the fuck when you're an adult. The reason is we have a prefrontal cortex that decides decisions.
And it gets ribbed. It'll get ribbed. Instead of like a smooth brain, it'll get ribs in it and shit. It means you got thinking power.
Right, and you know the difference between right and wrong. You know what consent is. You know what you're doing. You know decision. And this fucking upset. It's weird. What's up, Juan? Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to get angry. I'm not mad.
No, I understand what you guys are saying, but
So-
I don't think like certain things like maybe one person saying something is like so like that's how she feels and how she has discovered, but I don't really exactly
But then,
remember exactly
hey,
her
that's
plight
fine. But then, why can't he feel a certain way too? Can he not feel the way he feels?
because what he's saying is saying you don't say anything and because it's fucking up other people. It's like, well, she's just expressing how what she's discovered. I don't think it's
Yeah, but
necessarily telling people to do everything or do anything. You're saying that
But couldn't you
knowledge
say-
is gonna fuck up young kids and things. Like, well, who's letting them view that? I don't know.
Hey, but it's like
You know
when
what I
Tim
mean?
Dillon
Like,
talks
But then,
about
who's letting them
whatever-
view that message that Jordan Peterson is criticizing her? That's what I'm like. If that's your defense, we can just play the defense all the way through.
no, I'm just saying
And it's-
Jordan Peterson is saying you don't get to say that. You shouldn't say that because you could be fucking up people. It's like, well, you're doing that with your rhetoric too, so no one gets to talk now.
No, but
We're
at the
playing-
wait,
we're playing
Elliot
the-
Page criticizes him all the time. I can find videos of her criticizing him.
And everybody
Was it
she
before?
criticizes everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the way the
Criticizes
world
everybody.
goes. Everyone criticizes everybody for any idea they have. Like, oh,
Also,
Curtis,
we do have to understand that, like, I think what Tim Dillon talks about when he's like Emily Watson or whatever was talking about how she's taking a break for herself in some meets. It's like, how about you
Emma
suffer
Watson?
in silence? One of them, one of the hot actresses.
Yeah,
He's like, why don't you
the
suffer
Hermione.
in silence? You're hot, you're white, you're pretty, you're a millionaire. Like, you don't suffer the way that like a normal person does. Like somebody who's a real schizophrenic, somebody who has real legit depression problems. Like, and these
She had a bad day. You're saying.
right. Same with Elliot Page. Elliot Page could be a dolphin if she wanted to, and people will figure out a way to make her feel like a dolphin.
Yeah.
Because she's a
I'm just-
fucking billionaire. Like,
I'm just saying, how often
Whereas,
does
like,
Elliot
a-
Page
a
have
kid
content
who-
coming
there's,
out
like-
versus Jordan Peters like non-stop like rhetoric on this
so
and
because
that
he has
and this and
content,
that?
wait. So because he has content, he can't criticize anyone. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that gets a lot more shine. Like the girl is an actress; she does acting, and
But
she's
she
probably
gets a
like,
lot of
"Oh,
shine, dude. Wait. She gets a shit ton of shine. You're saying that she
no,
doesn't
she's
get
not.
shine?
She's not a social media light. Like she's not always saying like going everywhere. It's like once or twice here and there. Versus Jordan Peterson's like constant podcast. This and
he's
like.
also well,
So,
that's like his
I'm just
job.
saying that there's
That's
a
like-
different level of content that's hers is like this and his is like that. It's like she can say a couple things, and then he can say a bunch of stuff. Like always, like it's not that big a deal. I mean,
But he's a teacher. He's a literal philosopher.
Yeah, that's exactly
She's
what
That's
he
a
is.
true.
fucking actress. The reason she doesn't make any content is because she can't.
Someone
She
needs to
doesn't know
write
how
the
to do
content for
anything
her. Someone needs to
except
be like,
sit in
here's
front
what
of-
everything you got to do.
Sit in
Okay,
the mirror
I
and
see that
say the
point.
word.
someone tells her what to
He's
say. You're saying.
He's a literal philosopher. I mean, he's as close to like a fucking philosophical person we have, you know?
And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't like. He's supposed to have ideas and talk about.
He's a
this
Harvard
shit.
professor.
Yeah.
I thought he was in Canada.
No, he teaches
Not
in
Harvard.
Canada. He's a professor in Canada, but I think he graduated. I think he has his bachelor's
And he
from.
taught at Harvard. I've watched videos of his when he was teaching at Harvard.
Oh, it's
You
great.
watch it.
When he teaches at Harvard, he has his sleeves rolled up, talking,
Yeah, that was when he was the man.
No, I've
That was
watched
when he
a
was
lot.
the
I like-
fucking man.
wearing these suits that look like shit. By the way, where you're like, dude, you are
Dude.
not making any
And
fucking
dude,
money.
he was like that's where I get upset with people about Jordan Peterson. Is like, this guy's a socialist.
Yeah.
He would fucking love it if taxpayers paid for healthcare. He's Canadian.
Yeah.
He was a left-leaning, elitist, liberal, intellectual 10 years ago.
Yep.
Now he's an alt-right, Nazi propaganda. You know what I mean?
Well, they
He's
keep
just like-
saying that, and he laughs about it. Where he's like, alt-right. What does that mean? They're like, well, the alt-right people in the alt-right listen to you, and he's like, people in the alt-left listen to me. People listen to me from all walks of life. That doesn't mean I'm their fucking leader. Like, it just means people listen to
Right.
me.
And I don't treat them like children.
Yeah, and he's like,
That's
at the
the
end of the
number
day,
one thing that he talks about.
The thing is, a lot of his audience is like lost young men, which is
no,
kind
that's
of
what
like.
it is. It's
ugh.
men that are lost, and he's trying
But
to help
Curtis-
guide them back into the way.
Is if we ever have an audience on here, most of them are going to be lost white men.
Yep.
Like,
True.
that's YouTube. That's the internet. Incels. Like, and listen, people can talk all the shit they want. Like, that's a powerful force that, like, people shit on all day long.
Yeah, I mean, I like his content with the clips that people make of it and like the like inspirational stuff. It's good stuff. I think
I
that
don't agree with that.
sometimes
He doesn't like weed.
yeah, I'm not
That
saying
sucks.
anyone's perfect. Like Lino was saying, you take the message and then you do it. Like
Right.
Camilla said, you don't follow the person like they're God. No, like you take the good stuff and you go with it. Like
Yeah, because Camilla
right?
will be like, I read that book fucking 10 times, and trust me, there's some shit in there that I don't agree with, but there's some shit in there that I think is really important for our lives that I think we should be following.
That's
Dude,
that's
it was
okay. Yeah, that's
such-
fine.
But yeah,
It's
I would
called
say
12 Rules.
I don't think you should look to any one person as God, like everything they do is perfect, because they're not.
I mean, what is that to say? Well, I mean, I like his messages here and there, but what about like what happened with his daughter? His daughter dated Andrew Tate and was like, dude, there's like why don't you take care of your family and shit first?
Dude, you got that wrong. She was trying to date Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate wouldn't even fucking date her. He was like, nah, bitch, I don't think so. He fucking...
Yeah, because he runs a fucking OnlyFans site type of ring of like harem of women,
Yeah.
which is fine if it's legal. It's legal, but you know,
What do you mean?
I'm not
Webcam
against.
services. Wait, Curtis. There's webcam services all over the country. All over the country.
Well, I didn't say I was against it. I was saying his practices and what he thinks is fine, like, is not aligned with what it's not my cup of tea for, everyone's different, but the guy basically is pushing like his Ponzi is a multi-level marketing scheme to like children. I don't think that's a good thing, but he got kicked off the internet, and so to speak, you got to, it's a price to pay.
He got even more famous. Every time they kick people off the internet, I notice they just get more famous at the end of the day.
Yeah, but his substance, what is his substance? Like,
dude, they try to. Dave Chappelle's like, every time they cancel me, I make another $1 million. It's terrific. I love being canceled. I'm like, these motherfuckers are all getting rich, getting canceled. Like, it just makes them more famous.
I don't think cancel is fake unless cancel is like a sect of Twitter that says we don't like him anymore. Like,
well, no, at the end of the day, there's people who lose their YouTube channels. There's all kind of stuff. Like, some people are. Yeah, there's some people like Andrew Tate or Dave Chappelle.
He's still doing stuff.
They're set up. But no, Louis got really fucked over, by the way. I heard from a lot of different comedians who are...
Louis lost $40 million. He paid for a whole movie that didn't come out. It was going to come out the week after all that bullshit broke. He lost $40 million overnight.
Yeah.
After he got outed for jerking it on the phone?
Yeah.
No,
15 years ago.
And just to let you know, like, that to me was
a
very weird situation where I'm like, is that... I don't know if that's assault. Like...
It was a friendly fire. It was like Bill Cosby, Harvey Weinstein. Oh, there's another guy who's just like...
Yeah, he went down because of all that shit. Like, he was just the guy in the...
It was bullshit. And that's another guy who's like... He is as close as we have to, like, a modern-day philosopher, and we, like, shut him off for 5 years in his prime.
Well, I think...
Because he did something 15 years ago that people don't agree with now. Back then... Watch Howard Stern episode. They do that shit. They jerk off to chicks all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, that's the problem. Like, I think we're trying to, like, we keep doing that. Like, people do something 15, 20 years ago, and we hold them to today's standards for it. Yeah, and it was a different world.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know what framed it like he used his power. It's like, the guy was a fucking comedian writer.
Yeah.
Like, what power did he have? He was writing on Conan. It wasn't like the guy was...
Well, they made it seem like he was like Eddie Murphy or something, like, or Richard Pryor. Like,
it was really weird. You look back at all of those. That's like the thing. All of these people keep buying in on whatever the next thing is. Black Lives Matter, we're all in. And then a couple months, years later, you realize, oh, the whole thing ends up being a scam.
Yeah.
The hashtag Me Too movement. Oh, we're all in. And then turns out, oh, that was like a scam.
Yeah.
COVID. The Tea Party.
Yeah.
You can go all like Trump. The way people are like, let's go, Brandon.
Yeah.
And then like in 2 months, I'll be like, actually, I really like DeSantis. This like all in this, like whatever fucking. Oh, it's weird.
Trump has been indicted for like 17 counts of something, of like tax evasion or something.
We'll see what sticks. They've done that.
They are not gonna get that. They gotta let him go.
That's
Stop
what I'm saying. Wait, dude. This has
making
been
him
like
famous.
the 5th or 8th time they've done this shit, and nothing sticks. Where it's like, oh,
Uh,
this is a great nothing burger
Hey,
again.
I'm not his warrior. You can be his warrior all you want, but
Oh, I'm his
the
warrior
U.S.
because I'm saying
government
that this
is
doesn't
law.
stick and nothing has stuck before this. Like that's why I'm a warrior.
Dude, stop
Yeah.
making him. Let him go away. That's what I've never understood about the left.
They
Let
found
him
more
go
boxes
away.
today.
Stop looking for boxes. Stop
They
doing
found
coverage on this guy.
Someone reported boxes in a storage unit that he has. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
that
just
sounds
saying.
really reliable.
Well, I have a storage unit with
The
some boxes
FBI
too.
got it. I'm just saying.
Do you want my old yearbooks?
Even Dave Chappelle criticized that. He was like, "Yeah, you know what? I stole some shit from work before, but you know what I never stole from work? Work." Like, so he just stole a bunch of work and just keeping it in his house.
I'm taking staplers.
Yeah, you got way too much faith in that, but that's fine. Time will tell.
They gotta let him go. The left has such a crush on Donald Trump.
Well, no, the news ratings are in the toilet,
No,
dude.
this
They need
is
to have
the
some
U.S.
Trump
government. It's not the left.
It's so weird how much they just love him. They
It's
can't
the right
stop
doing it,
talking
right,
about
Curtis?
No, it's the government. It's the people trying to do their jobs and make sure that the country is run
Who's the
to
government?
a certain degree.
What degree is that? Hold on a second. Where we do
You're
what, make sure
accountable
people-
for the things you do wrong.
So COVID.
like fuck kids on an island.
So Maxine Gaswell, what about all that black book people? What do we have any
He's
information
dead.
there?
He was in jail. He's dead.
Bill Clinton's dead.
What Wait, he's dead. Wait, what about that black book where she
There's
had all
a
the
woman
names?
in jail.
Epstein.
No, but there's a woman sitting in jail right now. She's in jail right now because
Okay.
she sex trafficked children to a prince, to a couple presidents. Oh, and by the way, still not if we're gonna hold people accountable, Bill Clinton fucked kids on an island. Obama drone struck Yemen weddings.
I mean,
Trump stole elections.
technically there's no
Biden-
proof of that. Until
and
there's
none
proof.
None of them hold a candle to the carnage that George W. Bush did to this country as president. So why don't we hold him accountable instead of like, oh, Donald Trump didn't pay $1,800 in taxes. How about, oh, George Bush fucking invaded Iraq because God told him to. That's the problem that I have is like, oh, Donald Trump didn't pay his taxes. We literally invaded a country and killed 1 million people, and the guy's throwing the first pitch at a baseball game.
Yeah.
Not all
But only to a
wrongdoings are
certain
equal.
degree.
And you guys want to make
Yes.
it all equal, and that's not how things work in the good grand scheme of life. Sometimes you get
You're
caught, sometimes you don't get caught. And you guys
You're
want
right.
it to
In
be
the words-
where one side gets caught and the other one doesn't, and vice versa.
Wait, I
for
want Bill
your-
Clinton and George Bush to share a jail cell. What side is that? I want George Bush
if
for
you
war
put both of them
crimes
in
and-
jail, America looks real bad. It's not a good scope. And you guys
That
want
would
to
be
just burn
awesome.
you want anarchy. You want to burn the motherfucker down instead
Yeah,
of
dude, that's
keep
my
these.
fucking Antifa, Chaz.
I don't know.
What are you talking about? That's being liberal, bro. That's being progressive. Come on, Black Lives Matter. That was fucking.
I think there's a bigger scope in things. Sometimes you got to take the good with the bad. Sometimes there's people that are trying, and the scope of it looks better than what it is, and you can poke holes in the theories of what they've done. And then there's people that are outright doing things that are wrong. And
So
you
instead
guys
of
want to
fighting
go.
inflation and doing all this other shit, let's focus on Trump and his taxes where he
Trump,
fucked up
yeah,
$1,800.
just admit what it is, man.
They're
Admit what it
raising
is. You
the.
guys had-
I lost my job because they're trying to fight inflation.
They're
What are you
trying to
talking
fight
about?
inflation. What are they doing to fight inflation? Please, I want to hear one
They're
thing.
raising the federal index of the interest rate. What do you think? They're slowing down all the homes being sold and bought. They're trying to make it so people aren't borrowing money. You know this.
Okay, I know they're not stopping people from borrowing money, but inflation is still at what, 7 or 8%?
It's actually gone down last month because you don't follow the market like I do because you're not in that field. That's fine, but I can be here to correct you. There was actually a dip. You want to look at the market right now? Look, it dipped last month.
Oh, what do you know? Right now, it is at 7.7% compared to 8.2%. You're right, it did go down, Curtis. It went down.
Oh,
a
do you
whole
see the economy?
0.4%.
3% growth. 3% growth at the end of the Q3 or Q4. So what does that say? Things looking better.
Okay, let's see. GDP
3%
Well,
growth.
dude, of course things are looking
Well,
better.
wait. 3% growth from where? From where they were before COVID?
GDP.
Or where they were during COVID?
Right, that's the question.
That's what I'm saying. Curtis is running with these Democrat stats where it's like, wait a minute, this makes sense maybe if you're a fucking
Whoa,
dumbass.
these are stats. This isn't Democrat stats.
Hey guys, remember when we
I'm
ruined
asking
everything?
you, Curtis, when is this from? Is this before COVID? Or is this after? Or is this during COVID? And we got 3.3% growth because now it's no longer everything closed.
Yeah, remember when we ruined everything? Well, it's not that bad anymore.
Unemployment is all-time low.
Hey, that is like the Democrat solution. It's like, hey, remember how we fucked everything up? It's not that bad anymore.
Yeah, and that's my point. Where I'm like, wait, like, you get the first.
I think we're doing great coming out of a pandemic.
What?
I think we're doing great coming out of a pandemic, and also all these fuckers at tech companies, they're laying off 10,000 people here, they're laying off 20 over here.
They don't need them.
You got.
Yeah, did you see the Twitter employees? Wait, did you see that shit? Did you ever watch any of those TikTok videos?
Bro.
Dude, they're literally just
but
hanging out doing
that's
nothing
from
all
one
day.
man.
I'm like, dude, my job would fire me in a minute if this is what I did all day.
I know 3 people fired or that were laid off from Twitter. Nima's sister, she was a lawyer there. I know a girl that I met in LA, Summer. She was she's a content moderator. She reads the content and she's a writer to making sure things aren't like anti-Jew, anti-black, hate speech. I mean,
she missed the.
They all lost their job.
Yeah, she missed all the sex trafficking going on Twitter, by the way. So she's not doing a very good job at her job. But she was stopping people from saying naughty words.
Yeah,
she's a hero.
The comedian said
I haven't seen anyone go to jail from that.
Well,
Elon Musk isn't arresting people. He's just stopping it from happening.
You're going with hearsay.
Okay.
I haven't seen any proof. That's fine. You can say it too. Like, oh, naughty words. Yeah, hearsay. I haven't seen any reports or anything that anyone's going to jail. It's just stuff you hear on the news. That's great.
But all of it is.
But Ashton Kutcher's doing that too.
Yeah.
COVID was just something you heard
on the news. Donald Trump being indicted. Something you heard on the news.
Yeah.
No, I've seen people die from COVID. I know people. I was dating a girl. Her roommate's dad died from COVID.
Cool. We know a girl whose dad died of pneumonia in 2013. Should we shut the whole world down because of it?
Wait a minute. Camilla's friend at work, his grandfather died of cancer, and they claimed it was COVID.
My buddy Mike Wilson died of cancer, and they claimed it was COVID.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So let's calm down with this COVID thing real quick here, because they were inflating those COVID numbers pretty aggressively.
Also, not one thing we did fixed anything.
Yeah.
Our hospitals are busier now with the flu than they were with COVID at any time.
Yeah. The flu is always
They were also, in 2018, we had way more
Hospitals are fine
utilization. Now. The hospitals never got busy during COVID. Trust me. I have friends who work at hospitals, and you can look it up on the data. They never, 2018, our hospitals got busier.
No, it was like
there
was a few hospitals that got filled, and then they were like, COVID, look at all the hospitals. But it was like 2 or 3 hospitals that were pretty packed. But
yeah, one in Italy and one in
New York. So you're saying the story about not Andrew Cuomo, governor or whatever, New York, fucking up the hospitals. They're over impacted where they got fucking bodies in the streets and refrigerated trucks.
Because he sent all the old people back to the old person home with COVID and just fucking killed everyone all at once.
Hey, really quick, let's be very clear here. At no point during this pandemic were there people dead in the streets. I promise.
I'm saying they were in refrigerated trucks because they didn't have enough morticians.
That absolutely did not happen. Trust me.
I mean,
they wouldn't. Hey, can I tell you something, Curtis? Let's be adults. This is where I get a little bit. If that was really happening, there's no way they're letting people protest. There's no way. There's no way. If our hospitals were that packed, there's no way they're allowing kids to protest.
Yeah, they could.
Guess what? They let kids protest because hospitals.
They also said George Floyd died of COVID. I don't believe that.
Of what was the other one? Of fentanyl.
Yeah. But wait, they said
Floyd
which one?
Yeah, which one is it? I thought it was the knee on the back of his head and he couldn't breathe.
They said COVID?
That's what they said first.
They said COVID.
That's called the cover-up, Lino. Look it up.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. I'm not saying
I
you're wrong. I
didn't
just
hear
didn't
that
even
at
hear
all.
that. But like,
No, but then they said
I think it's
fentanyl.
pretty.
I
That's
heard
what
the
I'm saying,
fentanyl
like-
shit. I heard that.
Candace Owens said fentanyl.
No, they said fentanyl
Yeah.
a long time ago. They found it in
However,
the system.
hey, did you know George
You don't-
Floyd once put a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach and robbed her?
Well, no. George Floyd was a man
Good
with a
for
lot
him.
of problems. Let's be clear. Like he had a lot of issues,
Yeah,
regardless
this
of what.
guy was. This is your civil rights fucking
Yeah.
guy, huh?
No. I was just no.
But-
Quite the departure from
Kyle.
Rosa Parks.
Kyle, because you make some mistake or do something, that means you don't get to have a fair trial in court. You get to have some guy kill you on the
Wait.
street. That's crazy, man.
I'm not saying that at all. What I am saying is that the
Well, he was the wrong spokesman. He was the wrong person to make
he
the
was
leader.
the wrong dude.
Yeah, he was the
He's
wrong.
never the
person.
right guy.
Yeah.
You
Never
know
the
who
right
agree with
guy.
me? There was a woman who was going to be Rosa Parks before Rosa Parks.
Yeah, but she didn't want to do it.
No, she couldn't do it. She had like 3 out of wedlock kids with 2 different men and had a, blah, blah, blah. So they just hid her away and waited until somebody better came along. Did the same thing with George Floyd, bro. Like, it's just all marketing. It was all marketing. It was all fucking... And again, like, if hospitals were as run down as they said, they wouldn't allow kids to protest. And yet, kids fucking protested like motherfuckers.
Well, they couldn't because if someone gets hurt,
Doesn't
Well-
make any sense. Again, I'm an adult.
Well, Kyle, you understand the one thing that we can do as Americans is protest and not be killed. That's like, it just separates us between us and Iran. So
that's not
the
the-
fact you don't
that's-
know that.
that's-
yeah,
will
but if we don't have
disturb me,
hospital
but that's
beds, if
fine.
First of all,
something happens.
Curtis, don't condescend me. I know that. Second of all, that's not the one thing. There's a lot of things we can protest.
It's called the right to assembly or something. I don't know, but
Right, but
I'm not
we took
condescending,
away-
I'm just
people-
saying
hey, Curtis, people also have the right to worship, and we took that away from them.
Yeah.
Took it away from them on Easter.
Yeah, we did. Wait, we did. No, Curtis, we
Well,
did.
hold
We
on a
didn't
second,
allow
Curtis.
churches to open.
We have these inalienable rights of like you have the right to protest. Well, in the same fucking document that you say where we have the right to protest, we have the right to worship, we have the right to congregate, we have the right to assemble. Not because
Yeah.
a fucking black guy got killed, not because a dude died on a cross, for whatever fucking reason I want.
Yeah.
If I want to educate my kids at a school, I have the right to do that. You can't tell me not to because your government let a fucking flu out of the lab. That's insane.
yeah.
Yeah, because if you're saying that
But
you have
I
a right to
think that
protest,
there's
why don't you have a right to go to church on Sunday during COVID?
You have a right
there's
to...
two different. There are two different monsters. Church
No,
is
they're
like
not.
people want to get together just for funsies and do that. They believe that you
What
can
is
do
a
that.
protest?
So what's a
What
protest?
is a protest?
People want to get
Protest
together
is-
and protest for
Let's go on
funsies and
Instagram.
pictures on fucking
Let's
Twitter.
go on Instagram and look up the hashtag Black Lives Matter, and it's just hot chicks with their asses out at a fucking protest. Do you think they're out there doing good? You're telling me hot chicks going out there holding up a little sign is like for the love of the game? No, they're out there for themselves. The same reason, really quick, the same reason people go to church. It's the same virtue signaling bullshit.
Yeah.
But one can't outweigh the other.
Yeah,
If you're a fucking, hey Curtis, if you're gonna be condescending, if you're a fucking adult, you should know that.
Well, in my
Fuck
opinion,
you.
it's two different reasons. Like, you want to get together and
course.
worship. My church, the church I used to go to, they did it through Zoom and they did it through TV, television.
Protest through Zoom.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same vigor, I guess.
Church doesn't
Neither
have the
does
same
worship.
vigor.
By the way,
I mean,
both are fucking retarded. You shouldn't be going to church or protesting. If you're doing either one of those, you're a fucking cunt. Let's be adults.
Yeah, you probably are.
I didn't
Nobody's
protest.
protesting.
Wait,
nobody's
Kurt, we're not
protesting.
criticizing you. I don't feel like anyone's
No,
criticizing
but how
anyone.
many
I'm
people
just-
do you know who went?
Yeah.
Do you think anybody protested who didn't post it on their Instagram?
No.
I don't know.
Thank
I mean,
you.
No, every single person who
Thank
went
you.
to every protest.
Every motherfucker who went out there,
Yeah.
put up their little phone. If actual civil rights needed to be dealt, they wouldn't know how to do it.
No.
Let's be real here.
It was all for the gram.
All for the gram, bro. Just like the COVID was a viral virus. Fauci had like an 82% approval rating. They were like, this guy's amazing. Let's just make him famous.
Yeah.
I mean, in the moment, in the heat of the moment, it's a lot harder to make these type of things. You're not a doctor. You don't know that. Hindsight, yeah, you made it through. You're alive. it's easier to say this type of stuff. But
Okay.
when it's actually happening
But
and everyone's shutting
Curtis,
shit
there was
down.
protests happening during COVID, and I didn't see anyone complaining about those protests.
Yeah, because they go. Yeah, because they saw a black man die because a fucking racist white cop put his knee on his neck for a long time. They go, we can't have that in our country where the cops just get away with it. If I'm gonna die, who fucking cares if I get this cold or flu, whatever
but
virus?
if I go to church,
They're
I feel the
trying to
same
do
way.
something
I go to church,
better
I don't fucking
themselves.
care about any of that stuff. I just want to go to church.
And I'm gonna like,
Yo.
can I pull back? Like, can we stop talking in fairy tales? Nobody is doing that shit because we don't stand for that. They're doing it because they want the attention, they want the Instagram likes. They don't know how else to function without like being a part of the current thing. If
you're omnipresent, you can't look inside people's hearts and figure that out. Like I know what you're saying,
I
but
can look inside their Instagram.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine, Kyle. You could do that, but I'm not the one to have the argument about morality and what people's intent is. Like,
But you're doing that with
I didn't
people,
do it.
Wait, you're doing that with people
I don't
who
give
are
a
going
shit
to
that
church.
much.
You're going inside their heart.
Right.
They want to meet and congregate.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're saying no, you can get the same
To be honest, I
from
think
Zoom.
all three of us are not the ones to care about either side because you didn't go to the protest and none of us go to church.
Yeah.
So
No,
you
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
you're just
realistically, I could care
arguing
less about
to
any
say
of it,
it.
to be honest with you. But I'm just saying, like,
business.
why do we hold one person to one standard and another person to another standard? That's my point. And you're saying, well,
Yeah,
in America, rights are always given because of Constitution, blah blah blah. Okay, well, why not there?
I can't remember. I lost my job actually. I worked at Talus. I lost my. I get it. Like it wasn't my own business, and I got a severance.
All my work, like in an hour and a half.
We lost Curtis.
Probably.
Curtis. Kyle.
God. Are you hearing that?
No, it's not me. It's Curtis.
Do you hear that? The devil, bro. Wait, it's us.
Curtis?
Did we piss him off? Did I say something mean?
It says Curtis is still here. My phone is freaking out. He just sent a message. The fuck?
Sorry.
It's Curtis's phone.
Hey, yo.
He's talking.
It says it's on the thing. No.
You're not here, Curtis.
There's a devil.
The phone is slow. Well, I don't know. That's not
The devil.
I think Curtis is gonna reset his phone here.
I'm sorry, Curtis. I hope it wasn't. I didn't mean to.
We'll wait for Curtis to get back here, but I just want to say, successful night tonight. We got 5 new subscribers.
Man, it sounded like the devil, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy. At first, I was like, "Fuck." Hopefully, we didn't offend Curtis. But at the end of the day, I felt like that. Like I was like, just like at the end of the day, we allowed one thing, but we didn't allow another thing. But and I thought it was weird. Curtis is
and it was on purpose, dude. And here's the thing: I don't like defend church people.
Here he
but
comes.
If I want to do something, I want to be able to do it.
I thought it was crazy. They said you couldn't go on the beach. I go, what the fuck?
No, there's a video on YouTube. I saw a guy. He was paddle surfing by himself, and the Coast Guard came out and gave him a ticket. I'm like, woo.
We should have started publicly assassinating our leaders at that moment. When Gavin Newsom is like, we're going to shut down the beaches on Memorial Day weekend, he needed to be hung and executed. Like that is inexcusable.
Yeah.
There's no excuse. We didn't know any better. First of all, yes, you did. Second of all, at no point did we not know that vitamin D and being healthy, being outside was really good to beat COVID? We all knew that it was so retarded. And there are people who will like defend it. There are still people wearing masks.
Dude,
Like,
there's a lady in my neighborhood on top of a hill with a mask on the other day. I'm like, we're outside.
We need to tax them at 99% and take away their right to vote. That's the only way we get out of this shit. And then just run the clock out on them because they're fucking useless.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom won by a landslide again.
Dude, it's California. He's always gonna win, dude.
Yeah,
he has the Bay Area on lock, and he has LA on lock.
I heard he might run for president.
What?
I heard he might run for president.
We're so fucked.
He won't win president, dude. He won't win president. I guarantee it.
He
looks like it.
He looks like it, but his policies won't stand up in the country.
Oh, he's gonna run.
His policies won't stand up in the
that.
country. I don't think he'll make it out of the Democratic primary.
Curtis, he will, or Lino, quote me, he'll run in 28. If he doesn't run in 24, he'll absolutely run in 28, quote me. And liberals will line up to vote for that soulless monster.
Yeah.
And they'll call themselves progressives. They'll say they're fucking liberal and then vote for fucking the most white, privileged, entitled faggot that we've ever had. I hate that. I want to fight him. I want to fight Gavin Newsom so bad. I want to fight him. I want to take my fucking head and smash it into his head.
I think it's not cool the fact that he has like a business in like the French Laundry or something, and then like he's like having parties during COVID while everyone else is like at home.
Check out the new display too. I changed the gold subscriber. If you can see it, Curtis.
Yeah.
Check it out. So we're
you did that.
Yeah, we're 2.6% of the way away from our goal, or we only have 2.6% of our goal. Kyle wears a bikini,
which is how.
Ravi's back.
Dude, Ravi's back. Awesome.
I'm glad she missed all the
1,000.
And we have 26.
Yeah.
We're on our way.
I love the gold bar. Yeah, we actually, like I said, we'll be figuring out more updates and how to do certain things. I figured out the better video for all of us and the no more echo, I hope.
You should move it above Kyle's head.
Hey, I'll make a graphic of me with like a hot chick bikini on. Like I'll make a silly Photoshop graphic and I'll send it to you. Or you can put it up there.
That'd be funny.
I feel like you can't see the words without it being on Kyle's face or on. Yeah, I'll put it right here with you.
Are you manually adding the number or is it automatic?
Well, as we add people, it'll keep going up, but.
Oh, yeah, it's automatic. That's what I mean.
I made
Tell
the
your
goal.
friends, Ravi.
Dude, okay, as affluent and as wealthy as California is on that same subject, how bad were areas that aren't like that had to shut down? That's got to be like crippling.
Well, I thought about that too. Like okay, fine. Like okay, it's Orange County, LA, whatever, San Diego, but it's in the Bay Area. But like, let's move out to like Eureka, Bakersfield, like Fresno. Those areas, that's fucking poison for them, dude.
That's gotta shut down so much.
No, and think about it, man. Like, I have guys who work for me, and when we do a job and we get done, and I pay them $300, they have $300 now. Like, and that's how a lot of people live. And then you just pull the rug out completely from underneath them, and they better have all their ducks in a row, or they aren't getting any relief. It was terrible. It was really bad.
No, it's fucked up shit. By the way.
It crushed minorities, by the way. That's the other part of this that I thought was ironic. The same people who are like, we care about the minorities are like, and then also shut down all their businesses.
Yeah.
Dude,
Very odd.
So on a similar but different subject, what was your opinion on them totally forgiving all the PPP? That's crazy.
Corruption.
It's because the politicians took it and they go, we don't have to do accounting.
Right, and they gave it to their friends who turned around and gave it to them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Wait, the money went to their friends, and their friends like, we don't want to pay this shit back. And they're like, all right, we'll get it forgiven.
That's so not right.
$25,000 you got left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put
my mom's like, shit, I would have took more if I knew. Like, no.
Dude, I had to pay.
Colleges aren't
Dude,
getting forgiven anymore.
Hey, I got like a $1,400 check, and I had to pay it back.
What?
Yeah.
They nickel and dime your ass.
You had a fucking winery gets $3 million in a PPP loan. Oops.
Because the grapes didn't come in.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and put my head on a hot chick's body, and that'll be the Kyle wears a bikini contest. When we get to 1,000, I'll actually wear a real bikini.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Kyle,
the top. I don't know if I do.
No, just the top, dude. Yeah, 1,000. I don't know, dude.
Did you
Wear
get
a
your
bottom,
gas
dude, like,
stimulus?
it's gonna be more than fucking 1,000 for me at least. Like I'd be like, Kyle, fuck that. I need to really see. Like, and it can't be just followers. We need fucking people paying money for this shit if we're gonna do that.
For me to get in a bikini?
A bikini, a full bikini? Yeah, that's the way it'd be for me.
Yeah.
Like,
Have you seen? Yeah, I was gonna say like, bikini bottoms barely cover women's genitalia.
dude, you're gonna look like that swimmer guy.
They have
Did you ever see that
nothing?
swimmer guy who won all those competitions
Yeah,
against
have
the
you seen
women?
that swimmer dude?
You see his junk, dude. It's like, dude, that guy has a nice dick, but I don't know if he should be out here.
In the women's competition.
Yeah, it was very odd. Like, he's standing there in the woman's one piece, like.
I'll wear short shorts. I'll wear cute little short shorts.
All right.
How's that?
Power Ranger.
Right.
Power Ranger short shorts.
Hey, R.I.P. man.
Yeah. That's exactly what it
Being
is,
powered.
dude. You gotta throw it up for him, dude.
Rest in power.
Rest in
Rest
power.
in power, bro.
That's the new black code. That's good. Rest in power.
Rest in power. Young blood. Ravi, where's your boyfriend? Did he leave? Are you guys hanging out still?
Jeez.
Does he hate us? Is he like, dude, these guys are whack? He's still here. Awesome. Say what's up to him. What's up, Ravi's boyfriend?
Kyle, did you ever get that $300 stimulus gas check?
I don't think so.
You know,
Dude, they still haven't given it to me. My coworker got it like first week.
I don't even know, man.
You know what's awesome? Gas prices are so fucked up in your state that they're giving out $300 checks and shit to like help make up for it.
Yeah.
So stupid.
I mean, it's always high in California.
Yeah,
it's like
but
$4.99.
Yeah. And again, that's another one of those. It's like,
but why is it high in
I don't
California?
mind.
Why does that make sense? Like, you guys have the processing plant
Right.
right there in Long Beach.
it's
so, like,
right there.
Yeah.
We're farthest
Yeah.
away from Saudi Arabia.
Dude, that's the
That's
dumbest
the
shit I've ever heard.
stupidest.
The oil
It
has
costs
to
more
go to
gas.
you before it goes to the rest of the country. You guys process the
Right.
shit.
Right. And they say it's to help environmental. It doesn't. Also,
Wait, because you gotta own a car to live in LA, motherfucker. Like, you can't live down there.
yeah.
Lino, the first production car that's solar powered is going to go on. It was announced today that it's going on the market.
Stupid.
They can't do it.
Solar powered.
Stupid.
Oh God! Don't be one of these people that buries good technology.
Very good technology, because that sounds like good technology. Because when it's a cloudy day, what are you gonna do?
It has batteries. What the fuck are you talking about?
Everyone
So wait, so it has batteries.
is
So
high
wait,
in
so it has
Cal-
batteries.
I'm
Great.
in California and I'm high.
Yeah, I'm high too, by the way. I think
You're in
Curtis
North
is the only
Carolina.
one who probably isn't high.
No, I'm not high.
Drunk.
I
You don't
could
smoke
be,
anymore,
but-
huh, buddy?
I'm trying to get. I got this job. I start in a few weeks, so we might turn it on once we get our footing. But I mean, I have weed here and weed pen, but I just haven't smoked.
Dude, do you know what dime vape pens are?
Dude,
Yeah.
I got so many vape pens, dude. So many of them, dude. They came in the mail.
Dime's expensive. It's good.
Dude, so I get a phone call from a buddy of mine, and he's like, "Hey, man, I'm working for this dime company, and he just bought like a whole stage and everything. Can you come take a look at it?" I cruise over there, man. This guy, the guy who owns Dime, he has like a Ferrari, matte black, a Bentley, matte black, a fucking Tesla, matte black,
Jeez.
big ass. What is the nice one? The Land Rover or the Range Rover, whatever the
G-Wagon or a Range Rover, full
Range
size.
Rover. matte black with the dime logo. Harley, matte black with a dime logo. Big ass truck, all that whole shit, right?
I forgot what rapper.
He had more money, and he was paying me cash, bro. You're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
He'd be like, hey, man, how much? I would go there. I built everything for him. He's like, how much you want? I was like, I don't know, man, like a couple of vape pens. He's like, no, dude. Like, ask, like, what would be your day rate? I was like, I don't know. Can you throw me like $500? He's like, yeah, no worries. And he just took out, boom, 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 boom. I was like, thanks. And he gave me a fucking ton of vape pens.
Damn. I've been trying to get a free dime vape pen from my buddy Kyle for like my other buddy Kyle, who DJs for like years, and he's like, no, dude, it doesn't work. I don't even get them for free.
Did you guys see that new BMW they're coming out with? It's a blacker than black. Vanta black.
Oh, Vanta.
Vanta, yeah.
I didn't know they were putting on a car. This BMW that the color changes, it goes from gray to like red.
But that's awesome. A blacker than black, like that sounds so gangster.
It seems dangerous a little bit because it won't reflect light.
There's another Kyle, but there's no.
There's no other Kyle. There's only one Kyle. Like there may be other Kyles, but there's one Kyle.
Right. Hey, so.
And Kyle, Curtis, you sounded like an old woman, by the way. What do you mean? It looks dangerous. Like I don't give a fuck. That's awesome, by the way.
No, because I know about science, and I know Vanta Black it's dark because it doesn't it doesn't allow
light. There's no light that will reflect off of it, so it's like blacker than black.
That's what I'm saying. If you have a light and you flash at it, it won't reflect. That's all I'm saying.
It's like an absent of light. It's not so much that it's black. It's absent. It's
absent of color. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the other Kyle's name, his DJ name is Aristotle. It's his middle name, and he's kind of like a huckster DJ that lives at home still. He's a cool guy, but you know.
I'm working with that. What's that guy? One Hand Dan or whatever that guy's name is.
What?
Wet Hand Dan.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
He's like a DJ out here. You know him, Kurt.
Yeah.
He does like all the kids' birthday parties and all the bar mitzvahs.
I am the only Kyle.
No, Lino said it the best. He's like, you don't want to be one of these DJs that DJs like bars and shit and does like top 40. Like that's like not. And as an artist, that's not like an artist. That's like someone
DJ,
who's like,
I guess, but trust me, there's not one DJ who's a real DJ who's like, oh, that guy's cool. They're like, that guy is fucking whack.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
Exactly.
You don't get the respect.
Hey, but it's also a slippery slope, not slippery slope. It's tough. It's like close.
Well, the problem is you try to make money, and that's gonna pay you some money here, and you're making no money. You're like, all right, I gotta take this little bit of money, and then all of a sudden, 10 years later, you're doing bar mitzvahs and quinceañeras and shit.
I DJ'd for a medical practice for the sixth year in a row, and they pay me well, and they feed me, and it's nice, and it's real easy to just play music for them, and it's a bunch of Christmas songs for 3 hours, and then I DJ a little dance music for about an hour and a half, and they give me a good amount of money for simple work, and it's chill.
Well, I think you should do that, dude. Like DJ for
I don't want to do it all the time.
Doctor's office. It's like a medical practice, and Curtis goes in there, tries to hit on the ladies, but
oh yeah, that's the good part. All the people that work in the office.
They're a bunch of nurses, dude.
I mean, they're like, it's all different people. It's like marketing people. It's like nurses. Yeah, like you said, nurses, like the help, you know, a few doctors.
Let's get some beats going. I don't know if I have any beats. Curtis.
No, she's saying, let's get some beats going to cut this guy open like a doctor.
Sorry.
She's funny.
Yeah, she is.
You know what song I played that the doctors all ran to the dance for? Is the Bee Gees, Staying Alive, Staying Alive.
Yeah, you're going to play certain hits. That's what I'm saying. There's certain hits. That's what I was talking to Curtis about. I'm like, you play like Drop It Like It's Hot. You play like certain songs where like older white people just lose their minds. Like, this is the best.
Yeah.
All the young chicks, though, all they want to hear is Bad Bunny. It's pretty annoying, but
it's hard to play that shit Bad Bunny at a fucking medical.
Yeah, Bad Bunny. It's all like sad ballads. Like
it's sad ballads and it's that weird merengue beats and shit where you're like, wait, this shit is not gonna go well with these older white doctors. That guy's Jewish.
Ravi, I played Casper Slide and Cupid Shuffle. That's how white of a party it is. Doctor's office.
What are those? What is Casper?
Chop chop
Slide?
real slow. Boom, dick-a-doo, dick-a-doo.
Oh
I
god,
hate that
yeah.
song.
No, dude, that shit
Turn it
works.
up.
That shit works, by the way, for like white people.
Which was the Cupid Shuffle?
Back it up right now. 2 hops one time.
I hate
2
that.
hops one time. Turn it up.
I didn't even know
Everybody
those
clap
songs
your
had
hands.
names, to be honest with you. I didn't
I
know
just
that.
thought, yeah. If they didn't
Oh,
have
and
a
there's
name,
like
it would probably
2,500
call
versions of them.
Fucking retards do a couple moves. Most
Yo,
disgusting.
this white guy, the really nerdy white guy, came up to me, gave me $10 in cash, and said, "Play Casper Slide so we can get this thing going." I'm like, "Oh my god." It's
So
hilarious.
we can get this thing going.
Yeah.
I
It was
hate
fucking
that
hilarious.
song.
Sir, are you sure
know.
people won't get up and riot because of this?
Dude, whoever made the Casper Slide, I hope they died of fucking prostate cancer.
It's so old now.
God damn it.
Yeah. People at the wedding, or not the wedding, the people working like the food at the event, at the end of the event, they're like, "Wow, this doctor's office, like we thought it was gonna be a bunch of tame, like it was gonna be all chill." Dude, they were so drunk. They all have money. They're paying money at the bar for more and more drinks. There's a girl that lost her shoes and just left them there. There's like people slipping on the floor, on the dance floor, like hurting their shit. Like it was hilarious. Like they really turned up, and the whole cook crew and like servers were like, "Dude, these people were partying much harder because it was at a golf course, Strawberry Fields or farm." Yeah. But Kyle's done a bunch of these type of gigs. He knows how to it's simple shit.
Damn it, dude. I ordered some GoPro batteries for Brazil, and fucking Amazon is delaying the order for some reason.
I told you, they aren't what they used to be.
I think I have an Amazon order that might get fucked.
I order shit from Amazon all the time. Like, it's fine. I get it.
Me too.
Every once
Dude,
in a while.
and even then, they still bat like a 92% delivery rate.
That's what I'm
it's
saying, like,
still.
I could deal with this. It's like, all right, it's fine.
Kyle's right. It's like a 92. The thing is that fucking 8%, it hits sometimes.
It hits.
Well,
It fucking.
I'm about to leave to Brazil, so I really wanted those fucking batteries, but it is what it is, right?
Ravi, Lino's already been to Brazil.
Yeah, I've been to
Couple
Brazil a
times.
bunch. I love it. This time I get to spend a week in southern Brazil, get a new experience.
Oh, Lino's too cheap to buy him there.
Yeah, you know how expensive they're gonna be there, dude? It's 100%.
3 times.
There's 100% markup for their tax. So let's say they cost $50 here. It's gonna cost $100 there plus the store tax or whatever they're gonna charge me. Like,
because Brazil isn't sending their best. What is Brazil sending anything to anyone? They don't got no trade. They just need everything besides fruits.
They developed the pussy wax years
Oh, there you
before
go.
anyone else even had that, dude. They were doing that shit back in the early 70s, dude.
I don't know. How are they eating so much beef and cattle at Cajias when there's no land for them to graze?
There's tons of land for them to graze. Southern Brazil is loaded with farmland.
Oh, I thought they were just cutting down the rainforest for that shit.
No,
Like,
Brazil,
you guys need to calm down.
Brazil's humongous, by the way.
True.
And the rainforest burns down every summer.
Yeah. It's part of the mix.
It's part of the growth. Like, it happens, like, and they burn certain areas so it doesn't continue burning further, and they try to stop it so it can be somewhat contained. We do that here in the States, in Canada, all that shit.
Yeah. Most of the United States is not built with anything.
No.
It's like so open and like wilderness.
Actually, we're the only country that's completely connected by waterway. We have rivers that run through the entire area of America. So
You were saying that, I think.
Yeah, we're the only country that can actually ship goods by waterway, and shipping goods by water is 14 times cheaper than using railway or anything else.
They need to update the railways around this bitch.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, the railway is a shitty way to transport things. It costs a lot of money, and
They need to get rid of the fucking because the rail strike was about to happen. They need to get rid of that the old school
I thought Biden signed
locomotives.
some
They
bill
got to
that
do
wouldn't let it
electric.
happen.
They need electric.
Yeah, but okay, so doing an electric, like, so you're gonna have to rebuild hundreds of trillions of dollars worth of fucking cable cars.
I mean, they got to do a lot of stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's so difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And
They
where's
already
all this
have one there.
electricity
Just
gonna
do it
come
right next
from?
to it.
California has rolling blackouts, so how the fuck are they gonna get enough electricity to power the fucking cars?
Yeah, I mean, they got to pipe it in from somewhere else.
From where? Who's making all this
From
extra energy that is somewhere just sitting somewhere?
I mean, they got wind farms somewhere. They got solar
Texas.
farms in another place.
Those are owned by companies though, so Texas will sell that shit to you, but it ain't gonna be for some smoking deal.
True. I'm just saying we got to start investing in these things too, just for more people, more power. Obviously, remember all the fires in California? Those started from what? Not Edison, but P&G, because they aren't taking care of the wires in the forest. P&G, is that right?
PG&E.
PG&E, that E, yeah.
I grew up in the Bay Area. They were like the electricity company.
You have a bunch of friends from high school that work for them?
They're fucking lazy and they charge good money for their service and they're not out there doing the work that they need to clean that shit up. There shouldn't be.
Isn't that what Enron was?
Well, Enron was just
electricity.
Yeah, they pretended to make electricity and sold it on the open market.
Rolling blackouts.
Dude, it was a great racket, by the way, dude. Like,
great scam.
That's so funny. Oh, nice. We're back.
Oh, question for you guys too, Curtis. We're not back. You're fucking gone.
AirPods. Fuck. Come on.
Now?
There you go. It was just
Oh,
me and Kyle.
Okay.
And a black screen where you
There we
were
go.
sat.
What's up, buddy?
There.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys. So I got the lens for the Fish Pro for the GoPro. Should I use that lens
Yeah.
to take those shots when I'm walking around, or should I just use the regular lens? What do you guys think?
Use it when you're walking around because you can then see everything, right, Kyle? And it won't look jiggly.
I don't know. Isn't a fisheye lens like it makes it wider? It's like for
It's ultra
like
wide.
if you're out. Yeah, but want to make things look even farther away than they actually are. Like if you're trying to get close up, not close up, but if you're trying to get like depth of field to like people, that might make them look really small and your horizon really big. But,
yeah, but if it's he wants to walk with it on his chest and not have to like. I know you're saying it might distort it, but I think if it's a huge picture, he'll catch more of everything, and it won't look jiggly because it's such a wide angle. But if it's zoomed in, that's when you get that jiggle, the camera shake. If it's hitting his chest and he's just walking, that's what I was thinking. Like, don't you have an iPhone? Do you have a new iPhone? Do the wide angle, and then walk with it on your chest. That's the test. Or if you have your Android phone, you can do the same thing. Do zoom out, wide angle, minus 0.5. That would be a good test. But did you already get it in the mail, Lino?
Yeah.
You should just go on a walk with Bowie and Butters and try it out before.
Fuck that! I'll just walk around my living room.
I mean, no, because that's too. There's walls and stuff. You want to be like out. You want to make sure it's like similar.
So I can see what I'm gonna see. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yes, like Kyle said, the horizon, people walking by. That's the only difference. I think it will look okay outside. It might be worse. I could be thinking the opposite.
You stream it tonight too, Curtis?
Yeah, later.
Remember, it's a commitment, dude. You just gotta do it, and I promise you, you'll be like, "There's nobody here," and it's weird.
And look at dude, you can be like us.
Yeah.
What? 2
I
hours
think for
in.
Curtis, it's harder because Curtis doesn't have that opportunity to chat with people. You should walk around with the fisheye lens so we can see how it looks. No, actually, I'll make sure I have the videos and I'll take them back here with me. And what we'll do is I'll change the view to this, and instead of being this shit, it'll be the video of the actual thing going on of me walking around.
You could also live stream from your phone, Lino, like I do.
Oh yeah, I can live stream from my phone. Like, what's up?
Yeah, when you're there, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I mean,
Shit, I didn't even download Twitch on my phone though.
what? Oh damn.
This has been a work in progress, Curtis, and I'm not very good at it. So
I do have legs. So does Curtis. I have very strong, stout legs.
Why are you talking about
But
your
the thing-
legs? What?
She says Kyle has legs because I got up.
Oh.
I was telling her. I do, in fact, have crazy, strong legs.
I'm in a wheelchair.
So fucked up, dude. That might be the most fucked up thing you've ever said on here.
Boom, you're getting canceled, Lino. You can't say shit like that.
That's it, bro. Making fun of this dude.
I always think of that It's Always Sunny in Philly. I think those first 4
He's not in a
seasons,
wheel.
that was great. When they were riding around in a wheelchair, trying to pretend that they were disabled. I was like, this is so offensive. It's awesome.
What football game was on tonight?
None.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's no World Cup until Friday.
Portugal. Ooh, we're going to beat
I'll be right
that.
back.
Portugal versus Morocco. Get ready. We're making it to the semis.
I mean, they beat Spain.
Joe Swanson over there. Joe Swanson.
Where's that from?
That's what, Joe Swan. Is that Swanson? Is that the guy from Parks and Rec?
Family,
No,
yeah.
Joe Swanson is that guy from
Yeah, with no
Family
legs.
Guy, the guy in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
I get it. Thank you. Sorry. Ron Swanson is who I was thinking of. Sorry. Sorry, it's midnight over here, and it's, it's a late night. Are you free tomorrow, Curtis, or no?
Yeah.
You want to do this one
Are
more
you
time
working
tomorrow?
tomorrow?
Or no.
No. Yeah, we could.
Cool. I'll pack my shit. I'll get all ready. It'll take me an hour, maybe.
I'm free all day, so I mean.
Well, I gotta work.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you had to hit a 2 hour mark to get recommended or whatever,
Yeah.
or higher up on the stream list.
All right, for sure. See your guy to the door. Tell him peace out. Thanks for watching, buddy.
You ever talk to Sergio?
Yeah, all the time.
Does he have the Lost and Founds?
What do
The
you mean?
the most sought after Jordan right now?
I don't know if he does or not.
It's just the Jordan 1 that's red. Ask him next time you talk to him. I'm sure he has 3 pairs. I got a replica of the Virgil Abloh
Damn it, dude.
off-white. This one is worth like 24, maybe 1,500. It's not real, but it's really here. This is real life.
What does it say?
It's the off-white Jordan 1 UNC. Virgil Abloh.
Give me a second. What is it? Oh,
The
nice.
Jordan 1.
Those are dope.
Off-whites. $85. Got the Travis Scott Cactus Jacks.
With the backwards Nike sign?
Yeah.
I think those are dope, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it looks different,
Those are
right?
pretty fucking cool.
With the backwards stripe is the sickest thing I thought. I was like, holy shit, Travis Scott, you are a genius.
That's so dope. I mean, you kill people, but
He didn't kill people, man.
I'll be real. I don't blame him for that, dude. If I'm being really honest with you, dude, he has a show.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Shit.
I know.
But I
Little
really
symbol.
don't. I'm
However,
like, dude,
hey,
if you, dude, I wish I had a show that people got that fucking pumped and crazy that
That's
people
right.
died, dude. Like, dude, I pulled the roof off that motherfucker. By the way.
it's the definition of lit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I do have to say, so there was this. They came out with a Woodstock '99 documentary. Essentially, they were saying that it was all white men who were angry that caused the Woodstock '99 shit, right? And then, like 3 weeks after this Woodstock '99 documentary comes out, Travis Scott Astroworld happens and 8 people die.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought, is that because of angry white men? No.
Well, no.
I mean, 8 people died on accident at his thing, but like 150 people died in South Korea on a similar vibe. With a crush.
No, it's not saying angry anything. At the end of the day, people get together and fucking bad shit
Yes,
happens to everybody.
that's exactly
That's what
right.
it is. It's not white. It's not black. It's not Korean. It's just you get enough people together and people are fucking stupid, dude.
But why does Coachella and why does Glastonbury and why does Bonnaroo, like, why are they able to do it? And yet, like, some things can't.
Yeah.
Something about security and like fencing.
Yeah, like Coachella's got so much security, preparation, all these other shows.
Space.
Like you know, they're like Travis Scott. That's doing that shit in new cities all the time. It's the security.
But I've done Travis Scott shows. We did the one at Angel Stadium in the parking lot with Kendrick and with Chance the Rapper. That shit was fucking insane.
Yeah.
Rolling Loud.
We did that wasn't Rolling Loud.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, day and night.
Yeah. And that shit was wild, dude. And dude, that was when Travis came out. He was on the Big Bird.
Yeah.
Fucking, it was insane, right?
Yeah.
I think that ultimately what it boils down to is like promoters. Listen, man. Promoters are scumbags. Just fucking are, and they're gonna cut corners at any time they can. Coachella is a brand built on we don't have fights, so their promoters don't cut the corners. Whereas like Astroworld, same company as Coachella, by the way.
Yeah.
Golden Voice.
Promoter. Yeah, they're both GV guys. Curtis, did I tell you? So back in the day, when Tony and his band and all that stuff were happening, they would play at the Constellation Room all the time, right? They would play at the Mayfair, Detroit bar. And this guy named Jeff Schumann, you remember that guy at all? He was like the town buyer booker guy, right?
Yeah.
He was running the observatory when I was working there. Tony knew him, I knew him, we used to party. And he always had like a bad reputation, but at the same time he was really fucking good at his job. Like he brought the best talent from around the world through there.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
And he goes, oh, we had a great time. So he gets like fired when Live Nation buys all of the venues, all of the observatories, right? Live Nation says, get the fuck out of here, Shooms. You're a fucking asshole. And he's got women who are complaining about him and all these people saying all these things about him. They fire him. It's a big to-do. Live Nation comes out and says, we want nothing to do with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you fast forward 2 years after Live Nation's tanked and they can't get a festival to run correctly. Guess who the vice president of festivals for Live Nation is now?
No way.
Jeff fucking Schumann. Number 2 dude in the fucking company.
Damn.
And I
Live
had
Nation.
Live Nation. I had worked for Live Nation. I had to take like all these harassment training things. I'm like, I've watched the second most powerful dude in your company do some shady ass shit, and you're making me take a fucking sexual harassment course. Like, what the hell? And they're all inclusive. They tell you, we care about identity and we care about inclusion and da da da. It's like, no,
I'm
you don't.
sure.
You hired the biggest asshole possible.
You care about
No,
money.
that's why they have to do all that shit to cover up that nasty background.
Right.
I gotta
Did
grab a water.
you hear about or watch them? There's a documentary somewhere, and or maybe just a Vice video I saw on YouTube about Van's Warp Tour and the guy who like was assaulting women, all that shit, and how
Really?
it's over
No.
now. You didn't? This came out like a year and a half ago.
It wasn't Kevin Lyman, was it?
Dude, I gotta look. We gotta find it right now, or you gotta look it up.
Yeah, we gotta find. I gotta look at this.
Dude, it was so like everyone involved, all the women saying like the guy was. It's all based on like sexual assault and this and that. It might have been. I feel like maybe piggyback part of a documentary on the Woodstock one, but I think it was Vice Warp Tour, and how they're like, oh. I swear, dude, I watched it and I was like, oh man, this is ugly. Like all the slander. I'm like, I remember Warped Tour being dope. Like, or it was cool, but I didn't know there was so much. They're saying like all the women like who were women performers were getting like assaulted and like being like, oh yeah, if you hook up with me, then then we can do something for you and get your band on here or something like. Vice.
Do you guys want to play a game? Sure.
Tort and assault weapon ban.
Yeah.
The rise and fall.
Would you rather?
8 months ago.
Let's do Would You Rather. I'm down. I don't know, Curtis. I'm not seeing anything.
Shoot, I gotta find it. Like,
Dude,
the video I found is 3 years ago.
Damn, that's a good question, by the way.
Van's
Kyle.
Warped Tour had to end because of Punk is dead.
Punk is dead. Would you rather have the ability, Kyle, to see 10 minutes into the future or 150 years into the future?
Ooh.
I'm in sales, so that's easy. 10 minutes in the future, every single time.
Really?
I'd be the greatest salesman in the world, dude. Closing more deals than ever. Fucking multi-millionaire. You know what? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I quit my job. I want to start trading stocks.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm doing trades on the fucking 10-minute interval. Like, sell that in 10 minutes. Sell, boom. Because I know what's going to happen, dude.
You could spend forever. You could just go in 10 minutes and like, oh, this one's about to jump up 2 points.
Oh, dude, and I'm a disgusting monster, and that's all I would do. You guys be like, where's Lino? Be like, he's in his room just fucking writing things down. Like, we gotta buy this. Sell this now.
Or 150 years into the future? Like, is that it, though? I can't see, like, along the way. Oh, man, I don't know.
That's so easy for me. That's not even a question.
Yeah, give me the 10 minutes. 150 years is like, what good would that knowledge do?
For me, it would do no knowledge that would help. Like, oh, guys, guess what? There's a nuclear bomb that's going to go off within the next 150 years. Like, that doesn't mean no good. Good choice, Lino, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I'm going to tell I would tell, like, my niece and nephew, hey, so you need to tell your grandkids this thing.
Well,
you have to, like,
actually,
write it down.
Well, it might happen in your lifetime. I'm not sure, but in 150 years, shit's going to be bad.
Yeah. God, what if you look into 150 years and there's just nothing?
Stop a war disaster. But what do you mean stop a war disaster? Wait. So let's say the guy on the street corner who's parading into the world is coming. Let's say he's right. But no one's listening to him.
Hey, here we go. This is better. Would you rather find true love today or win the lottery next year?
I found true love.
Lottery.
So I'll take lottery. But I agree. Let's say I wasn't married, I'd take a lottery because I can find a wife.
Oh, let me tell you something. She'll be the right one.
Yep.
She'd be much better than the true love today versus.
It'll be Leonardo DiCaprio shit. I'll be like having any pick of anyone I want. Yeah, that's exactly what I would say. I'm
I
That's
don't know.
fucked
I
up,
might
but
take the true love thing.
no, yeah.
homo. No,
Find
I'm
a
just
woman
kidding.
who can. Yeah, I know. But it's like, I don't know. Lottery would be cool. It would be fucking wild to win a lottery, but at the same time, it's like.
So Kyle, you're
I
telling me
really
with
know-
$150 million, you couldn't find love? Are you that fucking stupid? Like,
I mean,
You'd be
is it
less
true
busy.
Love, though?
what?
True.
Who, me or her?
What do you mean? Would
Is
that
it
be?
true love
Wait,
for 150 million?
what is true love? At the end of the day, if she's treating you like it's true love, you're getting the respect you want. She's not cheating on you.
That's not true love.
But so wait, so if someone does everything in the act of true love, but they don't really love you, they just like you, Kyle, but they're not super in love
But
with you.
that's not what this is saying.
Yeah, but I'm just so wait, you wouldn't trade that for $150 million? So you can have true love, go live in a fucking shack?
Bro, why would you live in a shack?
No, I'm just saying, like, wait. Dude, $150 million, that's life-changing money.
Right. So could be love.
It's not life-changing money, it's love.
I know.
Love is an emotion.
That'd be fun. All right, would you rather be in jail for 5 years or in a coma for 10?
Oh God. Oh no.
Give me the coma.
Oh,
jail?
I'm a target in jail, by the way. I'll be the first
Yeah,
guy.
Lino,
I'm someone's
dude.
girlfriend. I'm somebody's girlfriend in a week.
Dude, and I've got long hair, great tits, and a great ass. I'm so yeah. Put me in a coma.
Yeah, I'm too little.
I
trust
can't.
me.
I can't.
I'm getting
I can't
raped
go to jail
every day.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Lino, what happened to your teeth? My roommate took them out.
I shit pancakes now.
How do you shit in a coma?
You have a catheter, stupid.
Well, that's for your dick.
Yeah, but they put one for your bladder too, so it extracts all
For your butt.
Yeah, but then you're not eating food; they're just giving you like that solution of food.
Yeah.
Rather have everyone you know
Bedpan.
to read your thoughts, or for everyone you know to access your internet history. I'll take internet history. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, my internet history isn't that bad.
You guys will see some things, but it's not like weird things. It's not like anything
Yeah,
awkward.
all my shit's like above board. And
Yeah.
It's like stuff you can find on Reddit.
Yeah.
My thoughts, on the other hand,
Yeah, those are horrible, dark places. Yeah.
Oh.
Curtis is thinking about his internet history. I could tell Curtis is like, "Oh shit, you can't read my internet history."
I almost said thoughts.
Dude, hey, I gotta. That reminds me with Lino. I got a computer, and the first website I went on was Lino. Went on fatchicksandpartyhats.com.
Yeah, fatchicksandpartyhats.com. I'm
You're
like, that's a
crazy.
real thing.
Real thing. It was just fat chicks and party hats.
Let's see, is that still there?
Stop. Don't look. It's not good.
He doesn't care about his internet history, dude.
It's only part of the Wayback Archive. Whoever ran the website got rid of it.
Ah, damn it.
But for the best.
Yeah, who can maintain fat chicks and party hats?
No, look,
The
website
URL.
looks so old too. By the way, it's like, yeah, I can see why. Like this shit's like the guy who built it.
MS
was,
DOS.
he figured out the internet back in 1992 and was like, I built Coca-Cola's website. It's like really fucked up looking.
Hey, would you rather get Would you rather get $10 million now, or 250 grand every year for the rest of your life?
I would take $10 million now because I can invest that and I can do shit with it.
No, Lino, you only get 5. The government takes half.
Well played, my friends.
You sick fuck.
She'll take
What's the
250.
250?
No,
Hey,
Curtis, no
250
nightclub
a
for
year
you.
for the rest of my life?
Yeah, 250.
How long are you gonna live though?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, let's say I only live 30 more years.
Hey, would you rather have
Wait.
another 10 years with your partner or a one night stand with your celebrity crush?
I'll have more than 10 years with my. I don't give a fuck about celebrity crush shit. I think that's just stupid.
You better get her pregnant.
My celebrity crush is Oprah. I'm trying to get her pregnant.
Oprah. He looks like Dr. Phil.
That was the best, actually, when he sit there with all the money. He's like, "No, Oprah."
I quit my job.
Who's your celebrity crush there, Ravi? Was she the one with the old man guitar player?
No, I don't think that was her.
Ravi?
Celebrity crush.
Who's your celebrity crush, Curtis? We talked about this. Like, just pick a chick.
He's not that.
Yeah,
old.
You were calling me old. This guy's older than I am.
And wait a minute. Wait, Kyle. You're 250 grand a year. If I go 40 years, that's only $10 million.
I was gonna say it's not the right
That's
numbers.
fucked.
I didn't. It should be $10 million a year or $1 million a year for the rest of your life. Because if you get $10 million, you can turn around and invest it and make 250 grand on interest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm like, wait, 10 million
On
for
boring
sure.
ass shit.
I'm doing the math here, Kyle, like a nerd, and I'm like, wait a minute, dude. I'm taking the 10 million for sure.
If you took $10 million and you invested it into a fucking boring ass 3.5% CD return, that's 350 grand a year.
Not in this market.
All right, so here's a real question for you. Would you rather have $25 million when you're 22 years old or $1 billion when you're 65? I love that question.
What was the first one?
25 million when you're 22.
How
Yes.
much can I get right now?
I don't want $1 billion.
Well,
It's
no,
too
you would
much.
have to. It'll go back in time. Which one would you take?
Yeah, give 25 when I'm 22.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take that too.
I don't need $1 billion when I'm
taking
65.
25 million.
My dick doesn't work.
Yeah. Thank you for saying that. Curtis said the best answer there. I don't want to be a billionaire when my dick doesn't work. Like, what good does it do me? Like, this sucks.
Yeah, and
Let's
you're
be
working
real for a minute.
the whole time. You're working the whole time just to like survive to make it to 65.
Dude, my family does not need $1 billion, Ravi.
Yeah, you know what?
Jared?
If I leave my family 25 million, trust me, they'll be hooked up for the rest of their lives.
So stoked.
If I leave my family a couple thousand, they'll be happy.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Government's got to take, what, 25% of that? Estate
No, you
tax?
put it in
they
an
don't take
LLC.
inheritance.
Curtis, I said this last time. Put it in an LLC.
Well, and you don't pay on well, if you inherit, you don't pay on inheritance.
You do.
Yeah, man. It's estate tax.
Yeah, they started
Donald
charging
Trump
for
tried to
that
get
now.
rid of
No,
that.
they do. Let's see.
It's a big deal. It's a big, big deal. I mean, I'll never get to see any of it, but I have to deal with it.
I got like a little inheritance recently, and I didn't pay anything.
Oh no, only 6 states impose inheritance tax: Iowa, Kentucky,
Really?
Maryland, Nebraska, New Jersey, of course. Why wouldn't they? And Pennsylvania.
New Jersey always does.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. New Jersey is like taxes. We want to charge every fucking tax in the world we can for everything ever. Our state kind of sucks. No one likes it. Everyone shits on it. New York's way better.
And we were like, hey, we also like were run by the mob for the first 100 years of our.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little,
And-
nothing crazy. All right, calm
And
down.
they're the size of a nutsack.
Yeah, it's another one of those stupid fucking states. Like, why do I care about New Jersey? Ugh. We were run by the mob. Like, your whole fucking thing is like being a mob-run state.
Super populated though. Tons of people live there.
I've been there a bunch of times.
How many people live there?
And there's a bunch of military bases there for some reason.
New Jersey. 9.2 million.
That's a good amount.
Yeah, it is. For a little thing, dude, it's small as fuck.
I know that's not a small amount of people.
And every single TV show since I was a kid shits on jerseys. So people live there for some reason. I'm like, huh.
I think it's
my
cheap to
dad-
film there. To film shows and movies.
My dad was born in Trenton, New Jersey.
Dude, no,
I've been there.
successful people are all born in Jersey. Jersey's like they make fucking winners for some reason. I don't know if it's because they're born from the fucking dirt and they had to work hard and then all of a sudden they make
No, it's because of the lead paint.
It's
How are diamonds made, Lino? Pressure.
pressure. Yeah, exactly, dude. What, you think Bill Gates would be a billionaire if he didn't get beat up in high school? Come on now, let's be real.
Bill Gates is from California.
He is? I thought he was from Washington. Or he might
That's
be
what
from
I thought.
Whatever.
California.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. That's
Similar
my point.
place.
Northern California.
What, you think
from
that
the
guy was
West
getting
Coast.
chicks in high school, though? Like, you think chicks were like, oh, that guy's cool. The guy's like, let's play with computers.
Did you know that if Bill Gates was born 6 months before or after he was born, he wouldn't have been Bill Gates?
Why? Because the retro moon grade of Sagittarius would have been in a different...
No, you fucking psychopath.
I'm just kidding.
It's because he got to get his hands on computers his junior and senior year of high school before anybody else. If he was born before or after, he wouldn't have had that same opportunity. I read a book about it. Steve Jobs, same thing.
If he didn't what?
He was born. It's like hockey. Hockey is Canadian. And their year for hockey signups starts January 1st. So whatever year you are born in, it starts January 1st to December 31st.
Yeah.
That's the year you play in, right? So when a bunch of kids who are 5 and 6 years old who were born in January have 10 or 11 more months than a kid who was born in October or November,
They're fucking
they're
pounding.
bigger, their hand coordination is better, they get better coaching, and then it goes on and on. Next thing you know, 88% of the NHL in 1992, 88% of them, their birthdays were from January to May.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, she said, imagine having a dad. She doesn't have a dad. Remember, Ravi has dad.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. Not being a dad. Oh, imagine not being... I'm sorry, Ravi. It's a long night. I've been smoking all night and...
She doesn't have a dad. She has daddy issues.
Yep.
But,
We've been through this.
he passed away.
Her father passed away?
Yeah.
That's why she has a crush on that old guitar player.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm getting everything confused now in my mind.
That's why she wasn't into drinking or smoking.
It's 12:30 here. Sorry, guys.
Jeez.
I've been up since early.
What's wrong with you? Did I say anything wrong? He's
old, Kyle.
older than I am, and you guys have made multiple jokes about how old I am. And that dude.
Who is this guy?
What's his name
The
again? Let me
crush?
bring him up. What's his name again?
Billy Bob
what
Thornton?
is his name again? No, he's some guitar guy.
Oh.
And I'm a better guitar player than him.
Dude, guitar guys are a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
But I think he's a guitar guy and a lead singer.
Okay, well, there you go. The
I'd
front
never
man.
heard of this dude. I work in this shit. What was his name there, Ravi?
Come on, Ravi, hook us up.
Michael Polson.
Thank you.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Dude, thank you. That's yeah, exactly, dude.
That's so funny.
That's what I heard. His name
Meatloaf.
was... Wow.
That's
What's
who that
he
actor
doing
was.
it?
Danish heavy metal music artist.
That is oddly specific.
How old is he?
Pull it up, Lino. Was it?
His Wikipedia doesn't have...
This is like me liking the Instagram chick and you guys shitting on me. Everyone's got their little niche. Oh, it comes up on Google. Yeah, this guy looks like I don't know, fucking white guy, metal, heavy metal, like.
So Kyle, you're saying you look younger than this guy? You gotta shave your beard, Kyle.
And say that I
feel like
am
there's a bunch of.
He's 47.
Oh, he's old
There's a
as
bunch
fuck.
of guys that look like this all over the country.
By the way, both of you, it's the fucking first thing I pulled up here.
Is he still married? Yeah. Finally married. 2022. Got married this year.
I just don't
47.
look at this guy, and I just don't think like this guy is what chicks want. He's hot.
I mean, dude, there's a bunch of guys that work at Guitar Center that look like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This
Right,
guy's
Kyle?
like a run-of-the-mill kind of guy, it looks like, but...
That's fine. He looks like the guy from Sons of Anarchy.
I'm weak.
That's
He
good.
looks like a dude.
Let's just say this. He doesn't look like a talkative guy.
Yeah.
Is that
He looks
like
like-
the kind of music that you like there, Ravi? Like, what is that? Swedish death metal or whatever?
And I'm convinced. He's a very interesting man.
I found a great meme. I'm going to try to find you and send you.
Send it, and easily I can bring up stuff now. I figured that out pretty quickly.
That's
What is
good.
that?
What?
Send it. Where do you want us to send it to you? Ideally.
You can text it to me.
Okay. It'd be a lot easier if you had an iPhone. So you have.
Or you can send it to me through Discord. It doesn't really matter either way.
Pat.
All right.
Nirvana, Dio. Awesome. Holy Diver. Iron Maiden, Slipknot. Love it.
Oh, that's like, yeah, that's what like you grow up liking. Like you start off on the like Iron Maiden, like the heavy
Dio.
metal kind of like Van Halen. Your dad's records, you know,
Yeah.
right?
Doesn't have a
AC/DC.
dad. She doesn't have a dad. How many more times do we have to go through this guy?
Anymore. It wasn't always.
Ravi, you want me to give you?
Join AARP.
Ravi, you want me to
$12
give you some
for your
bands
first
to
year
listen to
when
that
you
I think you'll
select
like?
automatic renew.
Kyle for sure knows a bunch.
All right, you ready? In that vein, that genre, there's a great band called He Is Legend. Check them out. They fucking rip. There's a great band called Beach Slang. Very, very good. Let's see. Who else? Do you like He Is Legend? Norma Jean's amazing.
Atreyu.
I heard a Trey song today.
Yeah?
Smash Mouth. Jamiroquai.
Fuck off. Jamiroquai is great. Don't you dare slander.
Jamiroquai is fucking so good, dude.
Dude, he's such a personality on Instagram. He's so fucking cool. He's an Englishman. He just drives around in his like giant property and his Range Rovers and his like Bond cars. Fucking rich. It's a cool music video.
It looks like Conan. It reminds me of like those old movies.
What's your opinion, Kyle, on what's his name, Billy, whatever, from the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins?
Billy Corgan?
Yeah, is he a cool guy? Or just like really out there.
He's pretty out there, dude.
But I would say most lead singers are kind of fucking out there, though. It's not like a weird thing.
But
That's
he's
why-
like a pretty creative guy, though. Like, he does a good job. He makes documentaries. And
He owns
I-
part of the WWE.
yeah, he's like a very production-based guy.
Yeah. I saw him on Joe Rogan like years ago, and I was like, "Whoa, this guy is different."
Did you guys hear? Did you guys see that?
I don't know what that means.
E1M1. I'm gonna look it up. Don't worry.
Family Jewels.
Oh, it's they covered the Doom song, which is a video game.
Who?
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, I heard a Skrillex remix of a Castle Nova song from a video game when I was a kid, and I was like, dude, this is fucking banging. He does a good job with that shit.
Do you like Under Oath, Ravi? Under Oath 2?
All health insurance is not the same.
Love that
But Aetna
back in the
CVS
day.
has differently. Our
Yeah.
individual and family plans
Whenever I
bring
like,
together the
I'm
quality
riding
health
my
coverage
bike
of
and I'm
Aetna
going up a
and the
hill and I need to
convenience of
like
CVS.
crush a motherfucker. I have a playlist that's like just all that era of stuff. Like He
Yeah.
Is Legend and Me Without You and Showbread.
Every
Yeah,
Time
you
I
should listen to
Die.
that. Every Time I Die. That is such a fucking good band, dude. Listen to the song.
Oh yeah. Kyle
Hell
knows.
yeah. Oh man, Every Time I Die, listen to the song.
They have the best song names too.
Yeah, it's called The New Black. Yeah, it's called The New Black. Listen to that song. It's fucking rock and roll, baby. But yeah, mine that I would recommend everybody to see is Legend. I think they're a fucking kick-ass band. They keep making good shit. Have you ever listened to this Bartice Strange, Curtis? He's a weird dude.
Bartice Strange. No.
He's got some weird shit.
And you're right, Ravi. This song fucking bangs, by the way. These guys are really good. It'd be sweet if the game actually had this song in it in 1981. Like, I have all the bands you mentioned pulled up for after stream.
Yeah, the song, They Want to Burn All the Rock Records by He Is Legend. Also, He Is Legend, the whole I Am Hollywood album is so fucking kick-ass, man. It holds up. Glassjaw is very good.
Don't forget Smash Mouth either.
Yeah, for the 17th time.
They had a platinum hit, by the way. You know how many bands don't get platinum hits? Smash Mouth had a platinum hit record.
What does that mean, XD? I'm old.
It's a smiley face.
It is?
That's like a laughing face.
Yeah. Or laughing face, yeah, that's what I mean, like. What up, Speedy? Eoli, I don't know.
Speedy 411, how you doing?
What you guys talking about doing? We are actually just chilling right now. We are
talking music.
Talking music. We just got a recommendation for this band from our good friend here, Ravi.
Bartice Strange. It's like
talk about,
interesting music.
Speedy? No, I was giving my music back, Speedy. What kind of music are you into, buddy? And maybe we can see what you like. See if we can make each other recommendations. Ravi's she likes her music to be a little bit heavier. She likes it to shred. She likes it to rip. Curtis is a DJ, and he makes amazing music. And Lino likes one band, and it's called Smash Mouth.
Oh yeah, I produce house music, a lot of techno. I like Chicago house, Detroit techno, German, like industrial, EBM, all that good shit.
A lot of big, deep house shit, right?
Deep house, yeah. I'm less into it now, but yeah, like definitely more old school deep house.
Alright, state your name and
Epicalia, house music.
the enemy in the head.
Have you listened to like Southern Shores or Monster Rally?
Next.
That's such a funny scene. Dane Cook as the waffler.
Right. Yes, thank you.
Dude, Dane Cook was in this movie. I don't even remember this movie.
You don't remember that? That's a cameo, man. We all know that.
What movie?
Mystery Men, one of the greatest superhero movies ever made.
I just haven't seen it in so long.
On Harlan Williams has a new podcast. He was on that. It was really good. He was on Bobby Lee's Tiger Belly. That was really good. Dane Cook has changed for the better.
Hey, you want some good songs for your playlist there, Speedy? Here. Let me get out my
Yeah, if you need podcast recs, you want to watch Tim Dillon, you want to watch Tiger Belly with Bobby Lee, maybe Bad Friends, Bobby Lee and Andrew Santino. H3.
Listen to this group. They're called Southern Shores.
I think I've heard that.
Okay, they're very good.
No, I was just looking at this because there was a big ass button that says, "Do you want to take the gay test?" And I was just reading it because I was like, "I'll make one of us take it," but I was like, "No, these questions are stupid. Like, this is like
The gay test. When you close your eyes at night, do you think of men?
All right,
That's the gay test.
Curtis, pick a color here. You have to pick one color here.
Purple.
All right. What type
So you're
of
trying
clothes
to
do
be
gay
gay
people wear
as
in
possible.
public? Tight jeans and musical muscle fit shirts, tight shorts and loose t-shirts, shiny and colorful clothes, or loose pants and open jackets?
Which one do I like?
Yeah, pick one.
I feel like they're all. I'm gonna say tight shorts and loose t-shirt.
Uh-oh. Speedy deleted by a moderator.
I don't know.
Speedy, what happened, buddy?
What type of haircuts do most gay people like?
Lino's not gay. He's married to a beautiful young lady.
Yeah. I'm just living the secret life, though.
Man, I wish I was gay.
No.
Fuck.
Life would be so much easier.
Oh my god, dude. I would love, but
Say rough haircut. I cut my own hair, so.
Which of these musics do you like most? I Want to Break Free, Come to My Window, Let's Have a Kiki, A Little Respect.
Little respect.
Which of these is your favorite drink? Any lemon drink,
sounds convenient since it's basically societally acceptable.
energy drinks, alcohol? I think alcohol probably is going to be you.
Yeah.
No, women don't suck, man. Women are beautiful.
Did you like...
It's just like easier to get along with dudes just on the day-to-day.
Which one is this?
Did you like gay?
I am
No.
too.
Yes. Maybe. Respect gay people.
What is the question?
Did you like gay?
Speedy, where do you live, bud?
I say I respect gay people.
Have you ever been to a pride parade, Kyle or Curtis?
Me too, man.
No.
I'm in California.
No?
But I've been to a lot of gay raves.
Well, have you been to a pride parade? I've been to a lot of gay raves too, but have you been to a pride parade specifically?
No, never.
I'm in Southern California.
Never?
I'm in the desert.
Never.
All right,
This
Curtis.
is gonna give you a virus, Lino.
You are
AIDS.
100% straight.
Great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm straight because I wouldn't be taking women out over and over and failing and keep trying.
I would just be gay and make my life easier.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You
that's
take
hard out
Ravi- Ravi and Speedy, you two be nice. You two be nice. Say something nice to each other. Speedy, you have good musical taste. Ravi, you have a great sense of humor.
What the hell have I missed?
You guys were busy taking your gay ass quiz.
Literally.
Kyle's not over here moderating shit. What the fuck are you doing, Kyle? You're letting this happen?
I'm just trying to let everybody.
Curtis
have a
and I
good
are
time.
making, like, doing the homophobic quiz, and you're over here just letting.
You're
people
literally doing a gay ass quiz.
Yeah.
Literally a gay quiz.
That
Do you
told
have
me
to
I'm
take a
straight.
quiz to know if you're gay, Lino?
argue. I didn't take it.
Not me.
Curtis took it. I was just interested because it was on YouTube. It said, "Do you want to take the gay quiz?" I'm like, "There's a gay quiz? What the fuck does that mean?" I clicked it. Yeah, it's a
There
BuzzFeed
should
quiz or
only
some
be
shit.
there should only be one question. Do you like to suck dick?
Yeah,
Yes or no? The answer is no.
you're not gay.
Probably not a gay guy.
Yeah.
If you go,
There's a lot of categories nowadays.
yeah. So hey, I have a question about a gay top. A gay top doesn't do anything except fuck.
Yeah, he's
Like they
just,
don't go
he's the
down on
guy-
their partner.
No, he's just looking for.
No, he's
booty
just
hole.
giving the business.
But he doesn't
No.
go down on him.
No.
Nah.
I don't know. I think that a lot of dudes.
Well, I don't know.
are
Well, let me
like
take that back. I have no idea
69
how it
like a
works in that
motherfucker.
bedroom. But I have always made the joke that the top is just, he's just sticking his dick in a hole. He's a perverted man like every man. And he's just like, cool.
Right. I think that being gay, if you're like really love men, you're gonna suck some dick, top, bottom, whatever. That's
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I think that's why there's so many like divisions and like the QIA plus 14 minus 6, whatever that thing is. LGBTQIA.
Yeah. Hey, Speedy. If we get 1,000 followers, I wear a bikini on this stream.
And we're up to 26 already. So
Tell a friend.
every day we keep adding more and more people. So follow us.
Yeah. Be a
Speedy.
friend. Tell a friend.
Be a friend, tell a friend.
So this right
See
here is
something,
your
say
playlist.
something.
Rando songs. Sam Smith. Aiko Amram. Sigma and Queen.
DJ Tiesto, Insomnia. I know that one.
I know that one too. That's an old one. That's a good one.
We gotta do a new remix of that one. Seven Lions. Kill the Noise.
Dude,
Hey,
people
Speedy,
fucking
I've opened up DJing for Kill the Noise in Orange County. That's my biggest accolade. Yeah, calm down with the caps. Yeah, I still have the flyer downstairs in a box, and it says my name, C4, and it says "Kill the Noise" up top. It has a cool little flyer. When they used to give out flyers, that's how old I am. It's like a little postcard.
Where was it?
It was at 888 or 10 nightclub in next to John Wayne Airport. It's where like Bodscat is. It says DJ Mega C4.
My friend told me about healthcare.gov. I put in my information.
Oh my god.
Lino, pay for a YouTube Premium. What the hell is wrong with you?
You don't have YouTube Premium, Lena?
It's the best thing.
I do have YouTube Premium. I haven't logged in on Google Chrome.
Oh, I got you.
I usually use Brave browser, but fuck.
I think I know Sigma.
Hey, check out this guy. His name's Havana Swim Club. Very good.
I think YouTube Sigma Mail. LO, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I pay it because I use it so I don't have to fucking watch commercials when I'm watching YouTube with my wife or do anything like that. Commercials like bother the fuck out of me.
I watch.
No, I don't know. That's like old school.
From the Havana Swim Club, I would say anything. Just has that one album. It's really good. I watch the Pat McAfee show every day on YouTube, and so I pay the $12 so I don't have to watch commercials.
Yeah, there's an old secret hack.
Base Nectar, wow.
And I like to be able to like close my phone and it still plays YouTube.
Yeah, that's great. That's the tits.
It's a football show. It's a dumb, stupid football show.
Little DJ laptop.
Look at that.
Look at all these stickers.
Sweetwater.
Shit.
What a dildo.
Fuck you.
Is that a bear?
What are you supposed to do with stickers? Insomniac, EDC, Jack Herrera, Weed, Behringer sticker.
What is Nightcore Thrift Shop?
Are you asking me?
I don't know. That's what it's, dude. You have Nightcore Thrift Shop? I don't know what that means. It's in his playlist. Oh, is that a thing?
Oh, in his playlist. I don't know. Let's see.
Is that a song?
I feel like I've heard that before. MacBook Pro, MacBook Pro.
Running. This one?
Everyone likes MacBook Pro.
What song am I looking for? I can't even find it in the chat anymore. I'm like, oh, my eyes are getting blurry. Oh, down a little. Oh, Thrift Shop.
Pretty good.
Got that Latin vibe.
You like 7 Lions?
I think that guy's from Santa Barbara.
Yeah, I've worked like 8 billion of that dude's shows.
Yeah. Oh, I found the Sigma song. Demons, Sigma remix.
I'ma take his style, full on jumpsuit and some mouse slippers, Dookie brown leather jacket that I found digging. They had a broken. Hello, and to take a John Wayne ain't got nothing. French game. Take the pro, make them cool, spelled out. The sneakerheads be like, ah, he got the Velcro.
Oh yeah, old school dubstep.
I'm digging, searching right through that luggage while another man's trash is another man's come take you granddad for donating that clap shirt, cause right now I'm up.
But guys, I have to call it. It's 1:03 here, so I have work tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock, so.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Go to bed.
Yeah, man.
Hey, to, Robbie. We love you, Rabby. We love you, Speedy.
Yeah, you guys were out. I don't know if Kyle's gonna be here tomorrow. Kyle, are you gonna be here tomorrow? I'm gonna
Lino,
pack.
I'm
packing for Brazil, and Curtis and I think will be here for a little bit. So if you guys are free, come back tomorrow. We'll hang out some more. Have a good night, everyone. Curtis, Kyle, have a good night, guys.
Peace.
Curtis,